got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up! Hold up! He gonna get this work! You gonna get this work, nigga! Hold up!
All righty, we're live, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube, we live on YouTube, Facebook. Let me get the Instagram live started so we can get over there. We live on Instagram too. Let me make sure they pull it up. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to wait till they caught up. Boom. Yeah, we live on everything right now. All righty, good people. If you haven't already, the Black Atheist Facebook page is active. So if you be on Facebook, basically everything I post on TikTok, I'm gonna be posting on my Facebook page. So it's like if you over there, it's just to help the algorithm, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, man, go over there on Facebook and type in Black Atheist Rants. Follow the Facebook page. Yesterday we was at 70. Today we at 216. Yeah, so the page grew overnight, literally. So YouTube, how y'all doing, man? This is episode 28 of Black People Should Not Be Christian. We back with it. Make sure y'all sub if you new. Leave a like, leave a comment. And yeah, TikTok, what's up, man? We here, we got it. We in this. All right, we here. We live. Let me do my little snake in my boot thing. Everybody in this bitch. Okay, then. Yeah.
What's up, man?
What's up, y'all?
Hey. Baby, Ariel, little baby, told us good night last night. Ariel told us good night last night. He was serious. He was serious. You need somebody crying in the back of that other song, bro.
I need somebody crying.
Yeah, well, you need somebody singing, like, you know.
I know.
Like you lost my, you need a bitch saying, you lost my faith, yeah. You need a bitch crying in the back.
Look, Lords want the job. Get
Listen,
her on.
Come on, what's up? What's up? Come get on the remix. Come on.
You need a motherfucker crying in the back of that bitch. I'm just saying.
Get on the remix. It's room. It's room for you. Yeah. But we live. How y'all feeling?
I'm all right this morning. Today my daughter's birthday. I thought I was gonna be able to take her to lunch. That motherfucker had to go to work.
I guess he may work on my birthday. I ain't coming.
No, you know what happened? I told her, I'd be like, look, you have to, the way it worked is like, you gotta, if you wanna take off, right? You have to take off, because now she just started last March, right? She doing so goddamn good. they picking her for other stuff. I'm like, you have to take, you gotta take off now, because they done made her start doing software testing and shit. I'm like, bitch, you got to take off. She was like, Mama, I didn't think about it. I said, yeah, girl, you gotta think about it, because if you don't, them motherfuckers will schedule you for something. You gonna be mad as shit.
Now you gotta go to work.
They're not gonna insist.
Yeah,
So you gotta.
listen. She woke up this morning. I'm like, because she usually go once a week, right? They usually go once a week. And then she woke up this morning here knocking around. I'm like, where you going? She said they scheduled me to come to work today because they got. I said, that's every week they didn't change. She said, no, it's just this week because they got some kind of testing thing going on. I'm like, girl, that's why you got
somebody targeted your ass. They don't even do this every week.
Yes. I said, you gotta take off, baby.
Damn. But yeah, on her birthday, it's crazy, man.
I mean,
wishing her a happy birthday.
I'm gonna be at work on my birthday, thank you. Because I ain't really no birthday bitch. Let me tell you something. Growing up with 9 motherfuckers in the house, we had a birthday every month. I was tired. I'm tired. It's 9 bitches.
That is true though, because damn.
We celebrated a birthday every month. My nieces and nephews used to be over there. So we celebrated a bitch birthday every month. I'm sick of fucking birthday. I remember when I was a child, I told my mama, if I don't see another fucking birthday, it don't mean nothing to me, bitch. We had birthday cake every month. The only month we didn't have birthday cake in was January.
Of course.
Yeah, January, May, June, and July. That's it.
It's slick hard to get a birthday in January.
Yeah. We don't want everybody.
Because you'd have to start somewhere
Back's birthday is in January.
January 1st, March.
But you know what? I know 3 children who were born in January. I know my friends, their cousins, all 3 of them children were born in January. One January 1st, one January 15th, and one January 22nd. I know 3, crazy. At least 4 people born in January.
I ain't even. I'm not lying.
Because most people born like towards the end of the year.
But that's what I'm saying.
His birthday is on New Year's Eve, but
that's what I'm saying.
I ain't never in real life met nobody.
We had birthday cake in February, March, April. We didn't have birthday cake in May, June, or July. We had birthday cake in August, September, October, November, December. Fuck a birthday. I'm tired of eating that shit. I don't
summertime. No, y'all know I got June, July, August babies, and then my mom.
See that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And when I was young, I used to make cakes for Prince's birthday in my Easy Bake Oven. So it was June.
See, no.
Hey, Easy Bake was the shit. Don't do that.
I used to make cakes for Prince in my Easy Bake Oven. I just want y'all to know. Just long as the fuck y'all know.
Well, come on, let's get into it. We got a heathen up here. First place, Dre. How old are you, and which slave religion do you practice?
I'm 28 years old, and man, I don't subscribe to any religion at all. So am I in the wrong spot? Do you need me to drop?
Well, is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Do you agree with the prompt?
Yeah, wholeheartedly.
You can give us like a 1-minute spiel. You can add to the conversation. I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, just going off the history alone, that's a key indicator that we definitely shouldn't be, I say especially Christianity, with it being the most popular, the most abroad, and everything, almost everything linked to it is corrupt. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even this nation that claims to be under the God of the book.
You just brought something to my attention, because the Arab slave trade started first and lasted longer, but more people are Christian. And what that tells us is them Europeans in a shorter amount of time did just as much damage as the Arabs did, as the Muslims did. They did more or just about the same in less time. Because like what you just said, Christianity is the farthest and the widest Abrahamic religion spread. And we know they spread it through violence, but it's like the Arabs were, they were kidnapping people and forcing Islam first. So it's like, damn, that's an interesting point. But I appreciate you for coming up, brother. I'm gonna drop you down and we're gonna get to these.
I appreciate you, bro, for having me up. I just wanted to say also, you know what I'm saying? I heard your music, bro, and I gotta give you your credit, bro. It's not many people that can include the knowledge in music and still make it hip and cool, bro. For real. That's powerful. So I appreciate you having me up, bro.
Man, listen, go sub to the Black Atheist Rants YouTube channel because the new album is dropping and this month, bro. Listen, I shed tears when I listen to my own. The new shit, oh yeah, this shit hard, bro. I'm telling you. Go over there to the Black Atheist YouTube channel. You gotta subscribe because it's gonna drop on. If you don't got like Spotify, Apple Music, you just listen to it on YouTube. So go over there to the Black Atheist YouTube channel, man. Sub up, man. I'm telling you, it's Black History Month. It's gonna drop right in the middle. We're gonna be chilling, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I'm headed over there right now.
I appreciate you, family. All right, we gone.
See you in that goddamn song.
We back now. What y'all think about what I said before we go to the next person?
Man, look. that just shows you how powerful these fucking religions are, bro. Like, and when I say powerful, I mean how powerful the people are that are pushing the religion, right? I don't mean the religion itself, because the religion does not have legs. It needs humans to give it legs, right?
Yeah, they don't got no legs.
It won't go where a human doesn't carry it, right?
Oh, man, woof, man.
So for you to be, I mean, people just, I don't know why you just want to hold on to this thing that was obviously carried to enslave people and to subjugate people.
Beats me. I feel like, it's like you can have that until you find out. And then once you find out, what are you going to do? What do you do once you find out that this is how it's spread and it's not true and it's for controlling people and the stories are terrible? There's a snake in my boot. I can fix that. What do you do at that? What do you do at that?
That nigga done added somebody else's line on that motherfucker.
It'd be easy to add a line. I'm trying to add a line too.
He sure did.
That nigga be like, that nigga say some more shit.
It's gonna be a whole performance of this.
That nigga say like 3 different things. I gotta keep up with the times, man.
Yeehaw, howdy, partner.
That nigga say, yeehaw, howdy, partner. Thank you, man. Good evening, man. God damn. Yeah. There's a snake in my boot. I can fix that.
That must be from fucking Toy Story.
That's Woody from Toy Story. Yeah. And then the other one is from Holes, the onion picker man.
It surely is, because I was like, the second part ain't from Toy Story.
Because the white lady kissing
Carlo
or something like that.
Yep. I never seen that movie.
Max said we
Barlow, I'm
turning
sorry.
into Pinky Dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no,
So
come
good.
on, man.
That's gonna be y'all in just a minute.
Nah, she be tweaking though.
That motherfucker came
Bob.
on there popping popcorn with a flat iron around this motherfucker. All I'm saying is, I got to give it to a bitch for the ingenuity, because I would have never thought of that shit. I would have never thought of that. I would have never thought of that.
You sitting there counting how long it take for the damn.
Yes, I used to be like, I'm gonna count down to see how long it takes. You just in there. I never thought of that. That's some ingenuity. Now that bitch is a live pro, a TikTok live pro. I salute anybody that can any kind of way you need to make money, as long as it don't hurt nobody else. I salute you.
You to it. Go get your blessing. Baal Hassan, how old are you? How old are you? What is your slave religion?
I'm 50.
What's your religion? The slave one.
Well, my religion is not a slave religion.
That's cool. What is it?
It's the Abrahamic Christianity.
The main motherfucker. Y'all.
Public enemy number one.
Damn.
You know, it still amazes me when they come up here and they be saying stuff and they be thinking this is profound. Ain't nobody ever heard this. This would be some groundbreaking research.
Jeez.
Who
in your background crying for help? I heard that shit. What you got going on over there?
Yeah, man. Who that crying, man?
No, that's my daughter. She's in the tub. She's singing actually and joking and doing what she's doing. So.
Yeah. Well, so you're a Christian with the name Hassan?
No, that's why I said which one, because he said Abrahamic.
You know, black people name their children Hassan and Muhammad, and just like they name their children Ezra and fucking Joshua. Yeah, I mean
Levi.
Yeah, it ain't
not too much. I got a little bit over here. Not too
much. My bad. You know, my bad.
Y'all know Chelsea got a Noah. I said Noah.
Oh, no.
I said Chelsea, please.
Not on the R.
Your name Black Atheist?
Yeah, everybody call me Bardo.
Is that what you were named? Why is Hassan Bar funny than the name that you had?
I was being facetious.
Why y'all niggas be clearly it's a joke. Y'all be so ready to fucking drop a tear around this motherfucker. It's okay.
Pull out the nine. Pull out the nine.
It's all right. God.
Well, the reason why I'm not joking, because the information I have when I come with people is nothing of a laughing matter.
Well, good thing we're laughing at you, not with you. Don't worry about it.
The thing is, it never is. You never think this is so serious, right? You think that the information that you have is so serious. So present it to us and let's see if we think it's serious. Right? Do you have evidence of this God?
I'm so curious of what he was talking about when he just said that.
Do you have evidence of this God that you follow? Right? Because that would be serious. That would be intriguing. That would lead you to a Nobel Prize or the MacArthur Genius Grant, right? That would lead you to that. If you had evidence, that would be serious, because you would be lauded and feted by everyone around the world, because you would be the one and the only person who's ever been able to find evidence of this guy. So do you have that?
Well, there is one person, but I am not him. I actually study under him. So, wait a minute. Now, I don't mind sharing my information, but I do look at the energy and the
Okay, well,
moral
sir, if you didn't
standings
listen, if
and
you
the
didn't come,
respect of the
sir,
people that are in the
you
room.
don't know my moral standing. You don't know me,
I
just
didn't
like I
say
don't
I
know
did.
yours. Okay,
I
no,
didn't
but you
say I
wait.
did.
Listen. You said you look at it. How can you look at it? How can you look at my moral standing? How
He
can you
laid
see
eyes
that?
on it, Lord.
How can you see my moral standing? Just like I don't know yours because I don't know you.
She
So
pulling
how
out
can
the onion rings 10 minutes into the.
He up here trying to tone police and joke police. We can't do shit.
yeah,
Damn, just give us the fucking
exactly. We
information.
can don't breathe too hard. I gotta see your breathing pattern before I give you the evidence. Either you want to be in this conversation or you don't. Listen, if you paid a motherfucker $3,000 to learn some shit from him and you don't want to share it, then don't. Right? But you can't scam us.
So give it to us straight, brother. Let's hear it.
Well, I just look at the discipline of ear and tongue. That's how I judge the moral standing of people in conversation.
Sir, we're asking for your evidence. We're asking for your evidence. You know nothing about my tongue because it costs money to know about my tongue.
I know it never stops running.
I know, but
you gotta cam up so he can see your pupils.
Yeah, that's what I think.
See if they're dilating.
Okay, but guess what? Let me ask you a question, Baal Hassan. If you wouldn't tell your fucking daughter to stop running her mouth, don't tell me. If you wouldn't tell your daughter to stop running her fucking mouth, don't tell me. If you wouldn't like another man to tell your daughter to stop running her mouth, don't tell me, boo. Okay? So either present your evidence, because y'all motherfuckers love to present your evidence. Because if you don't want a nigga telling your daughter to stop running her mouth, don't tell me.
Well, I never told you to shut your ass up. I just said you like talking. That's all I
know.
really
I
said.
sure do. And your daughter like talking. Because
that's all.
Guess what? Your daughter
baby
like
in
talking
the tub
because that bitch in the tub screaming and we can't hear a fucking thing. That hoe like talking too. So don't play with me, bitch. Present your motherfucking evidence because I don't give a fuck. Present your evidence. Don't play with me, bitch. Because I talks about everybody. 8 to 80. I don't give a fuck who they are. So, bitch, don't tell me nothing you wouldn't tell your daughter, hoe. If you wouldn't tell that hoe, shut your ass up. Don't tell me, bitch. Do you want to present the evidence, or you want to stay getting
like
personal?
You have no discipline.
Bitch, do you want to stay getting personal? Because I could get personal.
Do you want to present, or I wouldn't even say present your evidence for God. Do you want to present why you think black people should be Christian? Do you want to tell us? Just explain it to us real quick.
Absolutely, I could. Give me 1 second.
It's like a minute or
is calling me.
It's like a go minute get your daughter out the tub.
Like a minute or less.
I know I heard her motherfucking ass say help. I heard it. Go get her.
And P, let me explain something to you, P. I've been with the same man for 21 years. Being single, I don't know why y'all think having a man is a fucking accomplishment. I don't know why you think having a man is an accomplishment, P. It's not. Maybe you think so because you want a man and you scared to go get one.
But sounds like he's married to a man.
You don't even know who we talking to. Man, go get your baby out.
I thought you was going to get your daughter out the.
Damn, I'm ready to talk, man.
We've been telling you to talk for 10 minutes.
Right here. If I can call
hold on,
wait a minute, Ball.
Lady, show us how much of a lady you are.
Ball. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody named P. Is your name?
You
P?
haven't stopped talking since.
Is your name?
All right, hold on.
Bitch?
Hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Hold on for a minute. We was giving you a minute to
button, please, lady.
We was giving you a minute to go get your daughter. I didn't know you was back so soon.
Okay, let me start. If I will not be so rudely interrupted, I'll be quick.
Like 30 seconds or less. Just explain to why.
Okay.
Just tell us why black people should
black
be Christian.
people realize who they are, start calling themselves black, and start realizing the land that they're on is theirs, they'll start seeing what the Bible is really saying. Wait a minute. This is the problem.
He never went get the
This is the problem, G. This is the problem, G. We got these people like this.
He never went get the little girl. He never went get the little girl. She back in the fucking tub drowning.
Why are you? She's straight.
God.
She's straight. Don't worry about my.
All right, okay. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Everybody hold up for a minute.
Don't worry about my daughter. She's straight.
Okay, hold up, Hassan. So I'm just trying to get what you said straight. You said we need to realize who we are and the land we're on is ours. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
So you're saying we are what? Who are we? That tell us who we are so we can know. Everybody listen up. Who are we?
So in the Bible, it talks about the Jews coming out of Egypt. But when you understand Egypt in the Bible is talking about the United States, you'll see what it's talking about. Now, wait a minute.
Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. The Bible was actually written in a code. See, it was created to put you in bondage, but those who wrote it, was looking out for you for this particular time.
Those who read it.
Wait a minute.
Did you say read?
They read it.
Those who read it wrote it. I know that's right.
Hey, that nigga almost killed me. That nigga said that shit me and swallow.
Who's like is the Red Sea like Lake Michigan?
Y'all wanted me to be quiet so a nigga could say.
See, this is what it is.
Y'all wanted me to be quiet so a nigga could say those who read it wrote it. Okay, I'm gonna stay muted.
I mean, I'm not gonna go because you got a weak ass moderator.
Y'all wanted me to be quiet so a motherfucker say
but you
those
can't
who read it wrote it.
You can't be quiet.
Those who read it wrote
don't know how to be quiet.
Sir, you don't know how to speak English.
You must be married to a deaf man.
Those who read it wrote it.
All right, hold on. So yeah,
husband must be hearing impaired.
So I'm just gonna
deal with this shit for 20 years.
I got you. So we just gonna
talk his fucking ears off.
I got you,
Not
brother.
you,
We got it. We good.
Not
We
you,
good.
Brian.
We good. We good. What I was about to say. America is not Egypt.
So
Is that what you said?
Wait.
You know,
and when you wait. So when you start saying that and keeping that in your mind, you're gonna automatically go off track.
Are you familiar with how like geography and like have you seen a map?
The same people that gave you the names of stuff is creating your narrative that you believe is false. Let me explain how.
So hold up.
Let me explain how. See, I can explain how, but y'all just want to talk. Go ahead.
Who do you think?
Why you keep hitting on the dick?
So did you?
No, I muted myself. So don't trip.
I ain't tripping. So you said that black people are indigenous to this land, that we're the United States. We're indigenous to this land, and Egypt is Africa. I mean, yeah, Egypt is America, and the Bible is written in code. That's what you said, right?
Absolutely, and I have the code. If anybody want it, I can show it to you right now. See, these things are simple.
Okay, hold up. I'm asking you a question. Who do you think wrote? What group of people do you think wrote the Torah, the Old Testament? Who you think wrote that?
Okay, your religious writings from God come from initiates. These are people who are alchemists, and they wrote the book in a language that's only known to them. So they'll take a mythology, write a mythology, and put the truth in the mythology. So when an initiate in the future look at the writings, he can pull out the truth within the mythology that was written in the past.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I just have a question.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I need to be rude.
Everybody, hold on.
I just have a question for
Hold
this gentleman.
on, please,
okay.
ma'am. We got it, just because we got to introduce y'all. He already crying about people just wanting to talk. I don't want no more women to piss him off. He over there slamming on the desk. He might reach to
nothing about women.
That man
just the person
he's
that was
angry. I'm not talking to you. He's angry.
Yeah, we'll give him a second. I know who Constant is. Underrated
luxury.
Underrated luxury. How do you? What is your slave religion? And then you can ask a question.
I'm 45 and I do not subscribe to anybody's slave religion. I am no slave. And however,
is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
However, let me say this. I grew up in a
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Not at all.
Okay, I'm just making sure we gotta clarify sometimes.
That's fine. I grew up in an Islamic household. I was around a bunch of Christians, so I understand. I have a healthy understanding of all of that stuff, just from the kind, understanding the text itself. However, I want to ask the gentleman this. I just have this question. We can all agree that the world has been around for, let's just for the sake of argument, thousands of years, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Are you talking about the guy who left?
Oh, he left. Okay, but then my question.
But still, I still ask the question though. I still want to hear the question.
Was gonna be, if your creator, your Lord and Savior, decided amongst billions and billions of people that have existed, that he is going to create a little secret society of understanding.
The alchemists.
Hold on. Right. For one small group of people, and then say, you will be the only ones out of all the millions and billions of souls and all the millions of years of time, you will be the only ones. So everyone else is going to go to this hell place or will just be ignorant. But you will be the one of all the millions and billions of people. I think that is a level of psychosis. That is a level of ignorance and arrogance, which is a fallacy of human beings. For you to think that you are that fucking important, and I'm not saying that we're not in the grand scheme of things, but for you to think that you are that important, that only you will have the knowledge of life, you'll have the understanding of life, that's crazy to me. And I'm telling you, my entire family is Muslim. I do not subscribe to that stuff. I appreciate the discipline that it gave me. I do agree. I appreciate that. But to give that shit to my children and it has no basis, it actually has no, there's no legitimacy to it. It's just a faith-based thing. You can believe in any fucking thing you want. I can make anything seem plausible, but there's no basis to it. And I'm gonna land my plane at that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm with you when you're right. Yeah, these people, I don't know, I don't know how they make that out in their minds that, oh, I'm one of these alchemists, or I'm an initiate, or I got this secret divine hidden knowledge that the Bible needs to be decoded to understand. Like, come on, bro. We talking about Iron Age, Bronze Age mythology. I just can't, the more I look into other creation stories and other creator supreme gods, I'm like, what makes these gods any less true or false than the one and it's like the sword. That's the if you want to know the difference between deities that are taken as fact and deities that are looked at as fiction, the difference is the sword. Look at it. When you look at and I'm gonna try to bring this back. When you look at the debate space of whether or not God exists, they're debating the Judeo-Christian God. Why? Why don't nobody never debate the supreme creator being in Yoruba religion or any of the thousands of other creation gods? Why don't nobody debate whether those exist or not? The sword. The answer is the sword. And here come these people like we just had up here who have this psychosis of I am like one of these chosen select few that got this unspoken hidden rule knowledge. Sir, your God is a little figurine from the desert. That's why I asked him who he think wrote the Bible. He talking about initiates.
Hey, Paycheck said for 5 easy payments of $99.99, you too can get the secret code.
You can.
Okay.
They got an infomercial. Come on at 3 a.m.
And then what they all have failed to acknowledge is
that nigga selling the secret sauce.
you are all simultaneously saying that your God is cruel. Like that's what they never want to agree to that. You telling me all these beautiful things and all these things about your God, and I don't care who they are, whether you talking about the Jays, the Muslims, the Christians. You're telling me that you are all simultaneously agreeing without actually saying it that your God is cruel. Because what kind of sick ass trick is that? I'ma just take these group of people right here. No, these the ones right here. It's you. No, it's you. No, it's you. And it just, again, it just makes no sense. If I grow up in one part of the world and I've never been given access to this religion, you mean to tell me I'm going to hell because I'm from the fucking jungles of Amazon and nobody ever sat me down and gave me Christianity? That's bullshit. That's complete and utter bullshit. That stuff is crazy.
Yeah, it is, and see, I had pinned a comment on YouTube that says, somebody said I love hearing atheist black women's voices, and I'm like, yeah, we need every. Have y'all heard that song? Lift every voice and sing. There's a snake in my boot. I could fix that. Have y'all heard that? Have y'all heard that? So it's like lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven. Something. We need every voice, cause like,
especially the older people, because they think we crazy as hell.
Cause people that sound like you, think like you, and talk like you, walk like you, got your same culture and vernacular, and the way you know. The way you do your strut, it's people like you that they probably wouldn't. There's a snake in my boot. I can fix that. They probably wouldn't receive this information if they heard it from a Richard Dawkins or Christopher Hitchens. They probably wouldn't receive it. I didn't receive it.
Them names sound made up as a movie.
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, I've read God Is Not Great and The God Delusion, and I got the other dude's book too. I read all their books, and it's like I can digest it this way, but everybody, some people need to hear it from her, hear it from Ariel, hear it from Lords.
Don't throw back in.
Let me get
not this month.
Hear from who?
Listen, Mac dropped off my panel the other night. I said, just like a white man in black. You would say Byron, nothing just dropped right off my shit. I said, damn.
Wait, when did I drop?
It was the other night. I think your phone went dead or something.
Hey,
I was getting ready to get off, but remember we had turned the comments off. And we were talking about something. I saw his box disappear. I said, God damn. Man just walked right out of here.
They need to hear it from Mac, don't it?
Yeah, I have a real.
I mean, what's funny is he's probably the only one they'd believe it from.
I have a cadence and timbre that people relate to.
Gotta get a. You gotta take. You know that's crazy that you say that, Lord. I'm laughing, but I'm thinking about it. And my glasses fogging up because I'm laughing, but I'm thinking about it, and you're right. Actually, you're right. They probably only believe Matt, so Matt got to see it. But yeah, man. You're on the panel, Saint. How old are you, and what is your slave religion that you're practicing today? What is your slave religion?
Hey, don't disrespect me like that. What's wrong with you?
He's literally about to troll and give us.
Oh, I know
nothing.
you. I know your picture. You got 30 seconds. Black
30
people shouldn't
seconds?
be
Because you know I'm
Black
about
people
to
shouldn't
just
be
destroy the whole panel.
Come on, well, do it. Can
You've
you
never
do
done
it
anything
then?
like that in your life.
Wait a minute. Can you just
Y'all
do
don't
it?
like me up here.
Sir,
Y'all don't like me up here.
Can you destroy
You're
the whole
up
panel
here.
and stop all of this fucking ad lib? Get to destroy. Get to destroy.
Somebody give them a minute timer. We're gonna wait. We ain't gonna go ahead.
Go ahead, you got a minute. You still on mute, nigga. Get off mute. Let's go.
I should have dressed up today.
Anybody got any Jeopardy music?
Where do I start?
Wherever you want.
Nigga, start. You say you gonna destroy. Do it.
Who asked where do I start when they're about to destroy?
They asking us.
Well, whip your ass. Where should I hit you?
What's the answer to number 5? We don't know, sir.
Sir, you wasting your minute. Go ahead.
I don't give a about that minute.
Ooh, I almost
Bitch,
swore.
go ahead. I thought you were gonna destroy us.
I almost swore.
Come on, man.
Oh, he dropped.
No.
I was about to play the Jeopardy music. God damn it.
Good morning, y'all.
Everybody want to be a Jesus Christ superstar.
What's up?
He said,
Constant,
we
what's up,
scary,
my-
sir. You wouldn't say anything.
What's up, my brother?
Chilling, man. I wanted to talk to the Hebrew pretending.
What's the numbers? How they be saying that shit? What's today's numbers? How they say that? Somebody tell me how they say it. I forgot how they say it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you dance to the little joint, hold up.
Yeah, Saint, I did, because you had a whole minute. You got down to 20 seconds, and then all you said was, I don't give a damn about that minute.
The math. They say the math. What's the math? Okay. I got you.
Sometimes guys like you and me have to check in with the culture. So
Man.
figure out what people are saying.
You and me. Hi. What's up, man?
Hi.
All
do my little dance.
Listen. Ariel got a little star on her hands. That nigga want to be in the camera on the mic. You heard me? He want to be on the mic. He want to rock the mic.
I thought I told you I'm a star.
I love when baby voices just come in and say, hi.
Yeah. And that's those are the voices that they're saying are deserve eternal punishment. We born high. Little innocent voices talking about they born a sinner.
Oh, for real.
Get your stupid.
Well, if they die, at least they get to go with Jesus.
What's this person's name? That goddamn.
Hello?
That God made guy?
Yeah.
What type of name? You couldn't think of a better name?
It's just a name.
It's just a name. How old are you? And what is your slave religion, man? What's
I'm 25 in Christianity.
Black, white, Arab?
Black.
What part of the world do you live in?
California.
I feel like you making up answers. Why you keep?
Go get Shaka live in California too. But God made God. GGG. God made God. So black people shouldn't be Christian.
Why not?
What denomination do you practice?
Yeah,
what's your denomination? You say you're Christian. Which one? What sect or denomination?
What is a denomination?
Like Protestant, Lutheran.
He's not. He doesn't. That's not. He's not a Christian because of that. He has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's not a
Lutheran is not a part of Christianity.
There's not.
Lutheran is not a part of Christianity.
Yeah, he's not that.
Y'all know him? You know him?
No, I'm just telling you that he's not that because
Are you some kind of Orthodox?
if you ask him why he believes in God, he's going to
I'm number
tell
5.
you that God came and did something to him or for him.
Have you talked to him?
No, that's
what I asked.
Because when he said, "What is that?"
I'm number 3.
Yeah, of course. So now he's just saying numbers.
Now he's just saying numbers.
Now he just doing
230.
You're number 6.
29. 17. Okay. So black people shouldn't be Christian because of the violence and the colonialism and the oppression that comes with it.
You know there's a devil, right?
Yeah.
God.
Created by the church. Are you familiar with Zoroastrianism?
No.
Zoroastrianism is where the Judeo-Christian worldview gets their concepts of a good God versus a bad devil. Comes out of Zoroastrianism. During the Babylonian exile, those Israelites / Canaanites / Jews came in contact with. They came in contact with Zoroastrianism, and that is where their concepts. That's where that concept comes from.
You know,
prior to that, they were polytheistic, and they didn't really have a concept of a devil. That develops later.
So how do you believe?
When you mention, hold up, slow down. Let's not jump to the next topic. You brought up the devil, and I'm just breaking down to you. When you mention the devil, you're literally mentioning church propaganda used to scare people. It's not real.
You know, propaganda isn't right.
What?
Okay, black people shouldn't be Christians. So let's go back, because I don't want to give you Whataburger. I'm just gonna go back, go all the way back. We're gonna take it back some. Black people shouldn't be Christian because of the things that I said. You live in California, right?
Yep.
Yes. You said you were black.
Why does race matter? If you want to be honest, we're all the same, just different.
I'm glad you said that. It matters because black people were enslaved and forced to be Christian based on their race, based on their ethnicity, based on their lack of Christianity.
Nobody's forced to be Christian, right?
Initially, do you understand like how things work in chronological order? So you may go outside and see a church here, a church there, and someone might hand you a piece of paper inviting you to church in today's time. No harm, no foul. But initially, all non-Christians were forced to be slaves, and Christianity was forced on them. So you wouldn't have Christianity today in your mind. You think it's peaceful and no one's forced to be this way. You wouldn't even be having a conversation about this religion if not for the violence and the sword and the pew-pews that they use to spread it.
So does that mean they were killed because they were Christian?
They literally were unalived for not being Christian. Yes.
You're
unalived, slaved, kidnapped, raped, subjugated for not being Christian. Yes.
As a
taking their resources and their lands, all of that for not being Christian, 100%.
As a Christian, you're supposed to be faithful unto death, right?
Man, send him to the Whataburger.
Is he okay?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think we're Christians?
Send him to the Whataburger.
No, you said.
Do you think we're Christians?
Have you ever had a...
Okay, so why are you telling us? Why are you telling us that? Why are you telling us Christians should be faithful until death? Why did you mention that? Okay, but why did you mention that?
It's in the Bible.
And why did you mention that as a response to what Ballpark said?
Horse jizz is in the Bible. What's your point?
Yeah, goodbye.
That's
ain't no Whataburgers in California.
Randy. I know it is.
No, that's a Hispanic man. That's not a white man.
Is Whataburger open in California? They said ain't no Whataburgers in California.
Makes sense.
That's his problem.
Well, because they gotta.
Is that his problem? Because they know Whataburger.
There's no
and they can't substitute the fries for onion.
There's no Whataburgers west of the Euphrates.
Oh God.
Greetings. How's everyone?
Mac, chill out, man. Come on. I could have died right there. Taking a sip. How old are you? What is your slave religion? You introduce yourself. How old are you and what is slave religion?
Oh, who talking me? Talking me? I'm 48.
I'm putting my suit back on tomorrow. I don't feel right. I'm putting some clothes on. I feel.
Yeah, I'm 48.
Like 48. What is your slave religion?
I don't have a religion.
Is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior?
Jesus Christ Lord and Savior is a joke.
Do you agree with the prompt?
Black people, hell yeah, that's why I came up. I just want to share one quick thing. I'm going back on mute.
Share on, my brother. Share on.
So-called black people with carbon. I think I said with carbon, but anyway, so-called black people believe in everything about slavery but Christianity. How sad.
I think you meant to say they hate everything about slavery.
I mean, they disagree.
But I'm with you. We understand. It's Black History Month, so Mac don't laugh.
I'm laughing with everybody.
They dispute everything.
Not laughing at anybody.
Nigga said, we believe in everything.
You know what I mean? They disagree with everything about slavery.
I'm with you. We with you, brother. We laughing with you. We laughing at you.
If you look at it, Christianity got more blood on their hands than any kind of system.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they did a number on us with Christianity. Either you do this or this is gonna happen to you. They beat their Lord in us. They put it in your face in the movie Roots. What's your name, boy? Kuta Kinte. It was yesterday. Now for to change your name. Now when I change your name, I'm gonna change everything about you and what you believe in. Now I'm gonna take your God and give you my God. Toby. Straight like that. I'm going on mute.
I gotta get out of here. Y'all got my baby over here. What's your name, boy? Please. You're gonna be in public. No.
I love it. Love it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I remember when I was a little girl, when my daughter was a little girl, I used to listen to Lil Kim's album. And that motherfucker, I had to stop listening to it. Because one line was, I don't want dick tonight, eat my pussy right. And that motherfucker started singing that.
CPS.
One time she was in the back.
God damn it.
One time she was in the back of the car. I was going to her grandmother's house. And I'm driving. And in the back, all I heard was, eat my pussy right. I'm like, oh, no.
Stop the car. Wait a minute. Hold up.
I put in she had a PBS Kids CD. I put it in.
Yes, but it's not the.
Hair up. Reading Rainbow, goddammit. Hair up.
That's when you have to explain it, like, pussy's like a pasta dish.
I ain't want that girl.
So what?
I ain't want that girl.
Spaghetti.
No.
And you know what's so funny?
Oh, relax down
at
there.
The time,
God damn.
At the time, she was at a Catholic school because, you know, back then that was the only schools that would have the little, where I could send her at the age she was at. Like public schools didn't take children that young, right? So she was at a Catholic like daycare. Baby, you go to them people school.
You finna get a call.
They might do an exorcism on you, baby.
I'm trying to tell you. I went to one. I went to one growing up too.
They be slapping hands with rulers and no,
Did your daughter have to dress like dress up and stuff? Like
uniform. She had a little bitty.
Shut up. We can't even hear
She had a little bitty baby uniform. Sure did.
I did too.
My sister sent me a link to an application for a job, and it was a damn daycare teacher at a church. I said, "Now, why would you?" Because she knows.
Oh,
girl would be in there breaking the history down for these kindergartners. Don't do
listen,
Mommy,
Can you
If
spell
you
doom
know who I
diversals,
am,
mama?
If you know who I am, you would never drop me.
In 1440s, the Europeans was kidnapping niggas.
And she gonna get cast out. Everybody gonna come in for her
real
ass.
history.
Throwing holy water and holy
Mommy,
oil.
my teacher taught me how to spell doom diversals.
She gonna be on the city camps.
They go them parents gonna come up there 20 deep with pitchforks.
Listen, I want to do a quick.
Bring out the witch.
I want to do a little quick mod break too.
You freak out.
You guys, because
What's up, Certified?
I'm tired of muting these people comments for 5 seconds. Listen, caps are for mods. Okay,
I swear that's like one of the hardest things for people to understand.
It is for mods only. So stop using all caps. We are at 20.
Just change your mute. Just change your mute to entire live and just mute them. Fuck them. Like
okay, yeah, I'm gonna start doing
5 minutes for the first one.
That's
egregious.
I just got here. I don't know the rules, so I'm sorry if I use caps.
No, you're fine. That's why I'm coming up here, because a lot of people don't know. A lot of people are new to the live. This is how we run it. Caps are for mods, just in case we need to get the host or other mods' attention. Okay, y'all, give people on the panel that of your choosing. Of course, give the host. Tap that screen. I want at least 25K likes. You know what I'm saying? We can get there as 117 people up in here. And I'm gonna go back to the comments. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Certified. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're doing the Lord's work down there. You're doing the work of Crestos down there. We appreciate you. While we got a little break in between, if you haven't already, go sub to the Black Atheist Rants YouTube channel and go follow the Black Atheist Rants Facebook page. I'm over there. I'm politicking everywhere. We on Instagram at Black Atheist Rants, all lowercase. We on Facebook. Wherever you need me, I'm there. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. I'll be around.
They never hit my. I didn't listen. I ain't the bitch.
Oh man, what you say, Lawrence?
I say I'm not the bitch. You can't hit my babe. I'm so sorry. I went to school. I said,
no.
Look, I'm giving you a well-adjusted child. I want you to give that motherfucker back to me just like that.
Man,
I don't want no motherfucking shenanigans in this bitch.
No, they had a damn.
Because I will cuss out the mother superior.
Our parents sent it home, and mind you, this wasn't until I was in 8th grade. But they sent a thing home saying that because they changed the rules that you couldn't hit the kids no more unless the parents gave you permission. And the amount of people, I was like, if your parents send you back with a slip sign that they check the box that they can whoop your ass with a paddle, hell no. You need to call somebody, because no, they already knew better. Nigga, I know you don't think you'd send me home, but they wouldn't have got in trouble. If they did. I ain't never got no fucking paddling before.
Is it a
but
Catholic
they did
school?
used to do that shit. No, it was public school. Shit.
Oh shit.
Mercury, how old are you and what is your slave religion?
I'm 31. I don't believe in no religion, no mind manipulation of the masses. So
well, hold on. Everybody was
I'm 31.
My bad.
I don't believe in no religion, no mind manipulation of the masses, man.
Religion?
Bro, I'm going off 4 hours of sleep, so spare.
I got you. You don't believe in no religion. Ain't no lords and saviors, Jesus Christ?
No.
Yehoshua?
No. Yeshua ben Yosef, no.
Yahweh?
Yahweh, no. I believe in a creator because a universe shows signs of intelligent design, but do I believe this what people make it to be? Absolutely not.
So do you agree with the prompt?
Absolutely.
Say no more.
Christian and Muslim, I was hoping you didn't get the other guy from down off the panel. What's his name? Like the God Man or something like that? Yeah, dude's confused and don't know. You can go through history and find out about religion and understand
Finally, it
Dude,
took you long enough.
You can see his comments and see
these,
that.
yeah,
Sound
these
like
are
you.
like Christians, Muslims are did black people worse than anybody. Muslims did us worse than Christians. Like at the end of the day, how do you believe this stuff? And we know for a fact that it was created for political reasons, like, and to take other people's land and their stuff, and not to feel like you feel guilty about it, but yet you follow it blindly. I don't get it.
But we always talk about colonialism.
See, you
but
sounding like me. Like
it's real. It's real though.
It is.
This really did happen. And when we be like, how could they believe this stuff? We believed it. Me and you.
Yeah.
Everybody up here, except for Lord, she wasn't raised like that.
I grew up in a Baptist church, man. I trust me, I understand.
Come on, nigga. I went to a Baptist church and a Catholic.
Double.
Why are you an atheist?
Slur, give me a minute. We talking. It's family time. Hold up.
This nigga want to come up here and talk about lords. That's why I muted him in the comments. He ain't finna do nothing but troll.
We'll get to him in a minute. We talking to it's family talk. But yeah, Mercury, man, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you when you're right, man. We need more people. We need you. We need every hand.
Yeah, and my thing is
teaching the youth, telling the truth, breaking the rules. That's a little scheme I just did.
It's crazy, man. I remember even when I was locked up, like people would throw the Bible at me, and I used the Bible to literally like deconstruct their whole basis of their conversation. You feel me? At the end of the day, like they walk around and they say, don't question God. But God says in the Bible, seek knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. How do you get knowledge, wisdom, and understanding? The first thing you do is question. Contradiction within itself. Like, you feel me? Like, but you don't question it. And you follow it blindly. Like, people don't make no sense. And whoever came up here to troll, I'm ready for you. Because I'm going to use your own doctrine to destroy you. This is so easy.
Hold on 1 second. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a second. Hold up, Mercury. Go on me for a minute. High Rise Studios, how old are you and what is your slave religion that was forced on black people? Which one are you practicing today? You can come off mute. Oh, yeah.
I'm 26 and I'm Muslim.
Cool. Black, white, Arab, Jew.
African American, Los Angeles, buddy.
Los Angeles. Damn, everybody from California. She said, yeah. Caps off of my. Oh, she is a mom. Black people shouldn't be Muslim. The Arab, like what Mercury was saying, the Arabs is the reason why we're in this mess in the first place, right?
So is that the argument for being atheist?
Even if, listen to my words. If tomorrow I start believing in a deity, this conversation is still going to happen. This is not based, it's not rooted in me not believing in God. It's based on, I'm
listening.
History. It's based on history and me being consistent. If I say that I'm pro-black, if I say that I'm trying to spread awareness of like the social issues and I care about the treatment and the misconceptions.
This is still a topic, even if you accepted a religion.
I don't even know.
I'm trying to
because I was
need your help.
Gotta let him finish.
I was speaking to you, brother. I'm just, if I say I'm pro-black and I'm consistent with that, when I look at history, this is going to be my stance.
That's great. He was done talking, right?
I'm done now.
All right, yeah. So you're saying you have a problem with monotheism, right?
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Even if I believed in God, I would still, this would still be my stance. It's not about monotheism.
What is BHI? What is that there?
That's a Black Hebrew Israelite. It's not about monotheism. It's not about monotheism. It's about how Black people are Christian Muslim, why we're Christian Muslim, how the religion spread, why we have it in the first place, whose religion is it, who created the religion, where does it come from, and how was it used. That's historical.
Yeah, I understand. So
I'm not debating whether or not God exists. I'm saying
I understand.
even if you okay, go
so
ahead.
those three religions you have there, are those the only ones you're saying Black people shouldn't be, or saying they shouldn't be Jews or anything at all? Or what?
Yeah.
What's the
Well, it's not a belief. What I'm about to say next is not a belief. All deities that have been worshipped are made up. I tell Black people that. So I'm going to tell them it's all mythology. Every last deity that has ever been worshipped is mythology, created by the culture that it comes from. The group of people that made it up is their culture. So that's what I would tell Black people.
So you're saying
what they do with that?
God.
Hold up. What they do with that information next is on them, as long as they're informed. Go ahead.
Okay, so what is the first religion?
Zoroastrianism.
Is that the oldest?
It's like recognized.
No, I didn't say what's the oldest. I said what's the first religion.
That would be the oldest. That would still
the
be the
first
oldest.
would be the oldest.
Because are you aware?
Are you listening to yourself?
Are you talking about popularity?
No, I'm talking about not being muted. First of all,
You ain't gonna be talking about
Work on
shit
how
if
you
you don't
talk
stop
about
being
other
a
stuff,
sassy ass motherfucker. Relax.
so
you asked. Hold
are
on.
you
You
aware
asking
that
a question.
Are you
Hold
aware
up.
that in the
Wait.
Islamic
Wait.
paradigm?
Okay. Wait. Listen to me. You ask a question and we trying to answer it. That's it.
It's just
You
dumb
asking a
bullshit
question. We're
where
trying to answer.
they think Abraham was a Muslim.
Can I?
It's goofy
Isn't
bullshit.
wouldn't it be ancient Mesopotamia, Babylon? Wouldn't that be like the first religion, since that's the oldest civilization? I just don't know the name of it.
Predates.
It would be animism. It's when humans started attributing spiritual things
That
to
is true. Thank you.
trees and animals and all kind of other things.
Can you repeat it? Can you repeat it without me interrupting you? Constant. Repeat it again. I'm sorry.
It's animism. So it's the idea that putting spiritual natures into that everything has a spirit: trees, animals, the dirt, the river, everything. Those forms of religions, like it's the predecessor to polytheism, essentially.
So now, what was your point of asking us about the oldest or the first religion? What was the point of asking us that?
Because I understand your point about religion being man-made, and you're saying that religion comes from specific religions for specific cultures are made by specific cultures. You're aware that in the Islamic paradigm we believe that's the first religion.
That's not what I said. Slow down. That's not what I said.
Okay, what did you say?
All the deities. The God. You can't have a religion without the deity. Those deities, every single god that has been worshipped throughout human history is made up from the group of people that it comes from. Every last one. If it has a name, you can trace it back to the people who created it, literally.
Okay.
Name your God. Name your God.
Allah.
Allah comes from where?
Well, this is what I was going to say, though. This is what I'm saying is, in our paradigm, you're aware that we believe Islam is the first religion. Are you aware of that?
Yes. Listen to the answer to that question. That is theology and dogma, but that's not actual human history. Because if you look at the creation stories of every culture, they're all saying that their God or their source that they believe in poofed everything into existence. That's every separate ancient group, that's their separate specific theology. That don't mean it's true though, but it is theirs.
No amount of belief make anything a fact.
Thank you, Mercury. What you just said is theology. That's the belief. That's part of the belief system. I spoke on actual human history. It's two different things.
So you're saying the Arabs created Allah? Is that what you're saying?
You tell me where Allah comes from. Where does the God come from?
The word itself, or the idea of the deity?
The idea of the deity Allah, where does that come from?
It's monotheism.
Where does it come from? Let me help you out. I'm gonna ask, where does Ola Dumare come from? It comes from Yoruba religion. That is their supreme creator deity, Olodumare. We can trace it back to those people. Now let's do the same thing with Allah. Where does Allah come from?
The word, it comes from an Arab tradition.
Yeah, the Arabs. Easy money, right? Is that, do you understand? Is that hard to understand? Is you how simple that is? I've made something that's so complex, the simplest shit in the world.
But respectfully, he doesn't even really understand it himself, because it actually predates the so-called word Arab. It comes from the Moors, which were the Persians and etc. So he don't even understand that. But
that is,
I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
That actually that is actually right, because I was doing some research on Allah, and it actually does predate Islam. I would have to pull up my notes on that, but that is actually a good point. But I'm just talking about.
It was just a Semitic word for God, like El, Allah, all have the same root in their creation.
That's why
like the God came.
That's why I'm glad he said Arab. I'm glad he said Arab tradition. That's right. The Arab culture. That's their cultural word for what they're worshiping and practicing, or what they believe in.
Exactly.
Come from the Arabs.
Yeah, so this is my question. Are you saying we should not believe in that God? Are you saying we should not follow that religion? These religions because of slavery?
I'll put it back on you in a I'm trying to put it back on you. Do you think Arabs should believe in Olodumare? Yes or no?
I don't know too much about that, to be honest.
There's a reason for that. But remember earlier I told you, in Yoruba religion, Olodumare is the supreme creator deity. Is it okay for, I mean, you know, if I take Olodumare and go and force it on Arabs, is it okay if they believe in Olodumare? Yes or no?
I don't know what that is. If you would say something like,
I just told you, it's the supreme creator God in Yoruba tradition. If I take Olodumare and I go and colonize
is that the word
Arabs,
for God? That's what I'm asking. Like, if it's a separate deity,
you're listening to respond, and you're not listening to understand and comprehend, and that's where your issue is arising.
Is that a separate deity than Allah? Is that a separate deity than the monotheistic God? Because Jesus is not Allah, so you're like, that's what I'm saying. Is if it, like, Dios in Spanish is God. Yes, we worship Dios. If you were to say that. So
did you not understand a single word this man? He just spoke plain English, and yet somehow you what? How do you get
if I take a religion or belief system, a culture, whatever, if I take it and I go to Arabia, Yemen, if I go over there, Iraq, if I go over there and force it on them, is it okay if they worship and praise it? Yes or no?
Of course not. Like, that's not.
Why
cool.
not?
Of course not.
Why not?
You're saying there's no compulsion in religion. Like, it's not cool. Of course not.
I'm saying why can't they practice the culture that I forced on them? I'm gonna castrate the boys, and I'm gonna take all the women as personal concubines, and I'm gonna force my culture on them, and they can't do business unless they practice my culture. Is it okay if those Arabs believe in it? Is that okay? Yes or no?
Is it okay for them to believe in it themselves?
Yes. Is it okay for them to be? Is it okay for them to believe in the culture I forced on them? The God, the culture, the way of life, the language. Is it okay for them to believe in that after I castrate the boys and take all of the women as concubines? Is that okay?
That's a very interesting question. It is definitely a good question.
What's interesting about that, forcing your way of belief upon another group of people? What's interesting about that?
Because
it doesn't even follow the doctrine.
That's not the question. He asked a specific question. He literally said, is it okay for the people that were persecuted to accept that religion?
Do you think it? Let me ask you. I want to be specific to you. Do you think it's okay for them to practice that culture? Yes or no?
In general, no. Like that's not a good question. No, it's an interesting question, but it doesn't make sense. It's not coherent, is what I'm saying. Let me reply. Don't mute me or whoa. What I'm saying is,
I don't even have to ask what it was.
If there's one true God, that doesn't take away from the truth of the one true God, even if it was forced upon the people that were persecuted. I do understand your question.
That's the money answer. That is the money answer that everybody answers with. And in layman terms, you're basically saying it doesn't matter if it's true. If there is one true God and that God is this specific God, does it really matter if it's forced on them? They have the truth.
It's definitely
now,
not
right?
cool. It's definitely not cool for that to happen.
But it's no harm, no foul if it's true, right?
I wouldn't say that. It's definitely not cool. Like the people that persecuted them may be punished for that. So like I don't understand. Well, you don't believe in repentance. You guys are atheists, I assume.
Maybe, but you do, and you said may be punished, but that's not the point. Bar is exactly correct.
Like I just said.
I need you to stop interrupting people. That's why you keep getting put on mute. I don't need your fucking help finishing my own sentence. Bar is correct, because that's basically what you're saying. Y'all do it all the time. Well, if it's true, no, they probably shouldn't have did that, but it's true. So who cares? Fuck it. Let's still believe it and follow it. No.
Ariel, can I add to what you were saying? If it's true and repentance and all that. So let me ask you, what are your God or your Allah? Where did he draw the line? Because if consequence was a thing, then Europe wouldn't even still exist. So tell me, where do your God draw the line?
Where did he draw the line at what? At sending people to hell?
Where's your God? Where's his action? Where does he draw the line? No, this is evil. Let me get rid of it. Where do your God draw the line?
You're talking about in this world.
It's a product of his creation, is it not?
Yeah, and people get punished here all the time.
Do they? So has Europe still a country?
You're saying the entire
Why are there still
children
children being harmed every day?
Okay,
how can people walk into school and light up them angels? So tell what do your God draw the line?
Mercury, listen, that's
he's
that's
listening
not a
to
question
respond. I understand.
I can definitely respond, but this is not the topic though. And
that's not a question that they're that's not a question that they're going to answer in a way that is going to be sufficient, Mercury. They're not going to answer that correctly. Like I understand exactly
you get where I'm
asking,
going, yeah.
But they're not. But see, you're asking for an answer that is going to suffice. And
may I reply at this point? Are you done talking?
No, we can go back a little bit.
I was on mute.
We can go back. I want us to go back a little bit. Okay, so I asked you, is it okay for stop when they he said Ethiopia. Oh God, please don't make me laugh.
We got past that question already.
I know. You said I just want to get you I want to get your words right. I want to ask you a question. Are you saying that they should practice the culture that's forced on them if the God is real? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything about culture.
If I force the one true God on a group of people and they come behind that force and they start practicing the religion and believing in the God that I'm saying is real, right, and they're practicing it now. Is it okay if they practice that religion despite
now what do you mean by is it okay for them? That's where I'm kind of not.
I'm asking you because morality is subjective, so I'm asking you about your morals. I'm trying to see what you stand.
I hear you, and I told you it's definitely not cool to push your religion onto other people. Now, when you say is it okay for them to practice the religion, like you're saying the people that were persecuted, or are you saying centuries later for them to continue practicing it?
Do the ends justify the means?
That's thank you. Do the ends justify the means? Yes or no? God, it's like you're biting glass or something? What's going on? Yes or no?
But he's
I'm gonna say no.
failing to say
I'm gonna
is
say
that
no. I'm gonna say no. I don't get it.
How can you say no?
all the Abrahamic religions condone slavery. That's what he don't want to say. That's what he don't want to be honest about.
We didn't even get to
All
this.
the Abrahamic religions, right? Right, Mr. High? Did
Right,
they not?
Mr. No. No, they don't.
Okay, tell me.
Don't ask. Wait, listen.
Mm.
This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. If you ask them that, they're not going to answer. So it's no you listen. Me. I'm talking to you, Miss Underrated. You and I and everybody up here knows what you just said is true. We know that for a fact. Okay. If you ask him, he's going to give you the theology, the dogma, the apologetics, the philosophy, the what the word that lady used the other day, Mac? What she said, what she asked me? She asked me something. I can't even think of the word she asked me.
Drawn a blank.
It was yesterday. The girl that came up there, she was the field bro lady, and she asked me something. They're gonna use that, and I don't want
deflect and dodge.
Yeah, I don't want that. We know it condones slavery. We know that. We know these people used it to justify it, whatever. It's no point to even ask him. He ain't gonna answer it. I'm just trying to see where his head is at. This is about your morals. Morality is subjective. Can't nobody else get in your head and answer these questions for you. I'm asking you specifically. Is it okay for a group of people to practice the religion that's been forced on them? Yes or no?
I already said no.
Okay, then. Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
So I shouldn't be Muslim because that's what I'm saying. I wasn't forced upon me, though. This is my point. So where do I come into play in this? How do I fit into this?
If you do the history, it technically was forced upon you and your people.
That's
which
why
you are
they're
black from what I
asking
can
you
see.
if the ends justify the means. That's literally why they're asking you, because it was forced. You may have received it through indoctrination or finding out about it in jail or whatever the hell y'all be doing. But the way we got it in the first place was by force. It was by the sword.
So the first African Muslim was who?
My goodness. Okay, kid.
The first African Muslim tribe was who? Like who was enslaved first?
What did it start? Because he gave you the answer. Where did it start?
You.
Okay, I want you to just think for a minute. Where does Islam originate? You tell me.
You're not asking from a theological perspective, I assume?
No, I'm not asking you for theology. I'm asking you for history.
Can I make it easier? Can I make your argument stronger for you?
It's not about. That's a problem. This is not an argument. I'm just asking you, where does the religion come from?
So what if I told you that Islam is the first religion and therefore there's no other religions? There's no other.
Bro,
he's brainwashed to a whole different degree.
It's historically incorrect.
Right. You just broke it down. How it came
we know where it was created. Chill with your epistemology or your dogma or whatever. Like, can you have an actual conversation?
Guys,
don't do that.
He's in the middle of fucking talking.
Go ahead, Constant.
Like, whether you agree or not.
No, it's like I don't get old boy. Like, what the fuck? We know when the religion was created. We know who created it. We know where it was created. This whole it was started. We hold this belief that it was the original religion is some bullshit. And I get that was to be disingenuous and not have the actual conversation. But fuck, you know this religion came out of oppressing black people. If it stayed in the Arabian Peninsula, we wouldn't be having this fucking conversation. In fact,
then what's God's name then?
It's not your turn. Stop.
Shut the fuck up. Why y'all come out here and crash? What the fuck is wrong with Abraham's babies? I don't know.
Abraham's babies, I'm using that.
Like, we wouldn't be having this conversation if that shit stayed on the Arabian Peninsula. In fact, Christianity probably would have stayed in Europe. So, like, we know the fucking history. This religion only oppressed. All the Abrahamic religions oppress black people. There's no way around that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and if I hear correctly, didn't bro say, or somebody, I know he was saying it sarcastically. He was saying like, who was the first African tribe to be Muslim or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was actually the Moors. That's where the term comes from. The English term Moor derives from the Roman term Marvo, that derives from the Greek term Marish, which pretty much in our terminology, means that's who they call the black people, the black converts in in what we refer to as Egypt during the when on the tail end when the Romans still had control of the region and stuff, and Arabs were under that control and stuff as well, and the Arabs along with everybody else was trying to push the Romans up off of their backs and stuff, and the Arabs got black sellouts in the region and stuff to abandon all traditional spirituality, confess their love and their religion and everything to Allah, become Muslim and stuff. And those were the ones who, the sellouts and stuff, they helped them defeat the Romans and stuff. And as a result, that's when the Arabs took over and stuff. And then the Arabs pretty much took the Romans' place as, the conquerors and stuff. And, and they started to enslave the people in that region and stuff. And they utilized the new Moors. They were the ones that helped them go in and stuff and kidnap, other Africans and stuff throughout the region and pass them over to the Arabs. So pretty much, the first African converts and stuff were sellouts who converted to Islam and stuff so that they wouldn't be enslaved and stuff, and help them to capture others and enslave them. So that's why it's you ask yourself, and I'm just speaking to everyone, any quote unquote Moor that you'll meet today that calls himself a Moor or whatever, they are Muslim, and that's why. That's where it comes from.
You obviously study etymology, which is the science of words. That's why you was able to break it down. So flowers to you, my man.
I walked off.
If that's all you got from that, well, okay, cool. So we pretty much, I just pretty much, said all that to say, like he's saying, Christian, Muslim, Islam, and Black Hebrew Israelite. And you're talking about Islam, so again, Islam, wasn't just spread peacefully and stuff, to us. It was spread by the sword, oppression, kidnap, slavery, everything, just like Christianity was and stuff. You got just, some black sellouts who sold out to the religion so that they wouldn't be enslaved and stuff. You got the same in Christianity also. So, you got to call a spade a spade.
Where did the guy go that was up here? Where did he go? What happened to the guy that was up here?
Who's the Muslim?
The guy where
Beezy where did he go?
To the
he was where Beezy is.
Fucking no.
No.
What happened to him?
I dropped him.
Oh, what? I couldn't.
He circled back to like Islam being the first religion.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got up, walked off on his ass. I'm not finna do that, bro.
What did he say?
He couldn't do that.
Islam was the first religion.
And then he asked me, "Are you talking about theology? Or are you talking about?" I said, "History." He still dogmatically
as you
proclaimed that Islam is as Islam is the first religion, brother. Stop that.
I'll tell you the part that gets me is when they sit here and push this doctrine, but they don't even know it themselves. They can't even comprehend what's in their own doctrine. That's the part that gets me.
Because especially if you don't speak Arabic,
you feel
what the fuck in that Quran?
Right.
What that book talking about?
It's well documented that people went in and changed this and that it's made up. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
I got an English translation of the Quran translated by some Muslim scholar. I don't fucking know. He a Muslim, so he wouldn't misquote, would he? I just assume I'm taking on faith that he wouldn't misquote his scripture, because I ain't finna sit and learn no fucking Arabic to read this dog shit. But
you know what, Bart?
Yeah,
you just made a good point. Unintentionally. Well, I mean, it made me think about something. Like the shows, this stuff is not black. Like, if you want to read the Quran, the original form of it, whatever, it was written in Arabic, not a black language. You have to speak Arabic. If you want to read the original Bible, the original New Testament written in Greek, not a black language. If you want to read the original Old Testament or the original Pentateuch or Torah, it was written in Hebrew, not a black language. So just those,
it's literally
right there. It's like
it's right there.
Come on,
it's literally in your face. They can lie about the theology. They can't lie about the culture and the history. They can't.
And if you go over to those lands, it's really sad as a Black, wherever you go over into those lands, you're going to understand that a lot of that stuff that you're practicing is culture. That was something that baffled me as a Muslim woman in my 20s. And I would meet Arab people. Half the shit that we were doing as Black American Muslims, they looking at us like we got 6 fucking heads. And I mean, literally. They were looking at us like we were goddamn fools, because 90% of the stuff that you are so-called practicing is culture to them. It's cultural to them. It has nothing to do with religion. So I just think that's disgusting. And it also says in the Quran to teach the people the religion, but don't rob them of their culture. That in itself is a fallacy. That's a fallacy. That's telling you right there, if that is what you believe, why are you okay with robbing people of their culture? Why can't I still exist being Black and not assimilate into your culture? But that's not the ideology. The ideology is full assimilation into the religion. So, I mean, you do what you want with it. But like I said, that stuff he sounds really nonsensical. I hope he's not giving that shit to his children. And if you ask him, I wanted to ask him, where did he get the religion from? Where did you get it from?
Jail.
Any other religions?
Got that shit.
Hey, that's
in
crazy you say that,
jail.
Ariel. I was locked up, and the amount of people who flip Muslim in the county is insane. Like,
And he ain't
they
got
be the
no
worst people.
kids because his bio says no partner, no problems or something like that. Oh, you can't get no girlfriend. Okay.
Well, see, people when I left some out earlier, and I had just thought about it. It's not theology. That's the wrong word. It's tradition. There is a difference between tradition and actual human history. These do not go together. They're different. So tradition tells us that X, Y, Z, but history is this over here. Like what he kept saying, Islam is the first religion. That's tradition. That's dogma. That's theology. That's not true. History shows us that Islam comes out of Christianity. Islam is not a separate religion that just grows organically and forms, and these Arabs were all alone by themselves and in their own bubble creating religion. No. That's not remotely close to the truth. It's not. But if another Muslim come up, I get into the 5th and 6th century and all that stuff. I'll get into it. But let's my boy Be Easy. What's up, bro? And when I left, you wasn't up here. I came back. You up here spitting hard, cold facts. So I figured they said, goddamn, he done had to stop what he was doing to come up here. Know it was something.
Yeah, I literally did. That's what when Buddy made that comment and stuff. That's what made me want to come up. And and now he not even on the panel anymore. So,
but it's all right. We learned they needed to hear it, so it don't matter. Damn, my fucking glasses be. I hate.
I told your ass to come in the house and brush your teeth before you put your setup up, but you don't be listening.
I'm gonna drop back down so you have some room for some ops.
Say that.
All right, bro.
Me too.
All right,
It's
y'all.
nice talking to you
Nice to
all.
hear you. All
All
right.
right. You got Jay up here.
Yeah, I'll say he had something to say. I was waiting for him.
Why you smiling like that in your picture?
That damn choker choking the shit out of you. They're trying to yell at people. You're gonna pass out.
How old are you, and what is your slave religion, Mr. J?
I'm a man of the world. I believe in the world, and I believe in a God. I believe in a God. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a sun outside. I need to know if these religions is wrong. Somebody tell me God's name on this motherfucker.
It doesn't exist.
Wait,
He don't
what
exist.
is happening
going
now?
on.
Why? Who
You're
brings the
loud.
sun
Hold
outside
up. You're
every day?
loud. You're loud. Your
I'm sorry.
dog
I
is.
apologize. I apologize, sir.
You're loud. Your dog is barking in the background. What is happening? This is too much.
I'm sorry.
I honestly think that's his
apologize.
voice.
I apologize. I know y'all want to get over it, bro. That's not a big thing to get mad
Stop
over.
yelling. We're not mad.
stop
You're just
yelling.
loud as fuck. Calm
I
down.
apologize. Okay, I can't even apologize to niggas, bro.
Calm
Fuck you,
down,
then,
man.
nigga. Shit, what you want me to do? I tried.
Baby, put the D-rugs down. God.
Yeah,
damn.
we should have took him before he got keyed up.
God damn, he done turned up on us, man. We're gonna look, brother. Go on down there and get you something to eat. Whataburger do breakfast. Y'all know Whataburger do breakfast? Did y'all know that?
I'll get you some
Yeah,
of them
breakfast on a
French
bun. I just had one.
toast
I just had one.
No, I'm dead serious. They do breakfast like the whole like pancakes.
Oh, they got
sausage.
I'm telling you, I just had a
Yes.
breakfast on a bun from Whataburger. It's the best thing ever.
You lied.
No,
You
I
did.
did. I had a breakfast on a bun sausage. Sure did. It's the best fucking thing ever.
Yeah.
I think Chick-fil-A is generally like overrated ass. But they got one.
I thought you was about to say some.
No,
yeah,
they got
I'm
one
glad
good
you
thing.
said that.
Hey,
And you know what,
I'm about to be
man?
mad.
The Chick-fil-A by me is the closest one to me is fucking hit or miss. You might go there and your nuggets, and then sometimes you go there and them bitches be burnt to a fucking crisp. They be from yesterday. I don't know what's happening over there.
Chick-fil-A has listen to me, and I'll go on record.
Bagel. That's it.
I'll go on record, and if you disagree, go ahead. If you disagree with what I'm about to say, you clearly have no fucking taste. Chick-fil-A has the worst fucking fast food breakfast menu. It's the worst shit. All they got is a fucking chicken biscuit.
Yeah, and the biscuits.
Goddamn little tater. It's the worst fucking breakfast. Ain't no honey bun or the
I eat the
pancake.
chicken biscuit because I like the biscuit. Actually, that's the only reason I get the chicken biscuit. Because sometimes when I get those little 4 things,
you get those little
chicken minis.
Like a pig in a.
I swear they taste like yesterday. Some of them taste like they had them from yesterday, and they just ran them back through the grease to make them hot.
If you want Chick-fil-A, you gotta wait till like 11. Wait till they start serving the lunch. They got the worst.
Yeah,
they got the worst. Who said they got the worst breakfast fucking menu I've ever seen?
Like it's got the chicken patty, scrambled eggs and cheese.
The fuck, bro? They got the worst breakfast menu I've ever.
But y'all know what?
Like
that will
shit
put
is
you
terrible
out till dinner.
It's nasty now. But that's just like Cane's. My sister worked at Cane's a long time ago. That was her first job. And that shit was so good. And then they changed suppliers and it was never the same. I feel like when them restaurants start expanding like that, they start getting their product from somewhere else. It just
but that's the thing. You know, they'll change their supplier strictly because of cost, right? They don't care about quality. And then that coupled with the turnover in the fucking restaurant, when them motherfuckers might, you go home, you ordered a 3-piece with fries, you go home and you get a 5-piece nugget tender combo, baby. it's hit or miss.
Chick-fil-A has the worst fucking breakfast. Just the selections. What the fuck is this?
Let me tell you something. I do not like Wendy's. I do not like Wendy's as a concept on the fucking whole.
Concept's crazy.
Those spicy nuggets are not the same. And I would
Wendy's breakfast fries, the potatoes they give you for breakfast.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
That's Lord have mercy.
That's the
Wendy's
only
has
thing
a
I like.
shitty fucking breakfast menu too, but they do got the French toast stick. So
the potatoes Wendy's give you for breakfast, that should be their potatoes all fucking day.
Cisco French
all day.
toast sticks.
I allow a little bit of bullshit because they got French toast sticks, and I'm a sucker for French toast. I love
little word on the Chick-fil-A bagel thing. I've only had it like once in the last 5 years, and it was not like it used to be. Oh, I don't go to Chick-fil-A like just as a thing. Like
I thought this was like a go-to. I gotta go
I'm saying
try
like
it.
it's the only. No. I said it's the only
take
good
your
thing
white
they have.
card, Mac. You don't go to Chick-fil-A like that.
When I have my khakis, I'll head down.
Yeah,
please.
Because I really don't eat a lot of fast food, but when I ride by, packed to the brim with them white folks in it.
Oh yeah,
them,
double
you know those
all the way back.
Hell yeah.
What are those things called? It's like a coat, but the sleeves cut off. It's like just a vest.
It's called actually the official name for it is called the gilet. That's the official name.
Here she goes.
They all have those.
Shut up, Ariel.
They'll have those on.
Ariel,
Patagonia.
you don't understand.
Like
I live in Houston. I have more winter clothes than regular fucking clothes.
I know. That's why you know it. She got capes and shit.
Capes. I got fucking 62
How do you spell
sweaters.
that? How do you spell that?
Gilet.
You never heard that shit. Gillette. That's just the best a man can get. I ain't never heard no
Yeah, it is.
See, I ain't gonna say you wrong. Let me tell you something. Gutenberg gang know a whole lot of shit. He talk a whole lot of shit.
They be in the Chick-fil-A with these things on with the little short sleeve button up.
The B said all you see is khakis and New Balances in that motherfucker. Yeah, the little Patagonia. Sometimes they got a little hat on, a little snapback. Not even snapback. What they call them regular hats? Just a cap. I don't know.
Oh, it's a baseball cap. Yeah, I think it's just a baseball cap. Yeah.
You're talking about with the strap instead of a snap?
Yeah.
Or
no, it's just a hat.
No, they don't got nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, that's a baseball cap.
Well, but there's three kinds, right? It could be snapback, it could be fitted, or it could be a strap.
Yeah.
Like a fitted cap. Fitted cap.
Yeah.
It's fitted. I think it's fitted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fitted.
That's a fitted. I just want to know, like, in the morning times when the lines be wrapped around, what are they ordering? Because Chick-fil-A breakfast is fucking terrible.
Give you one of your terrible breakfasts.
These niggas going to Chick-fil-A for coffee? Go to Starbucks. Somebody said lemonade. They going there for lemonade.
I was gonna say it. So they got this
man, that
because they do like
lemonade
squeezed lemonade. Like that is one thing they legit do well. And they have a diet.
I ain't gonna lie.
They got like
they have diet lemonade.
It's fucking good too because it's like real lemon pulp and shit.
Yeah.
Plus you get refills.
Diet lemonade.
Yeah.
You know,
it's good as fuck. Like I'm not even joking. I'll stand. Ariel, you got something to try there? Try that.
Okay.
I used to think I was the shit. I used to get that little fruit cup, the large fruit cup. You couldn't tell me shit. I get that fruit, the little fruit cup and shit. Yeah, no. Chick-fil-A
ain't nothing but grapes and pineapple in them.
Little slice of apples in that bitch, dude.
Lemon, no aid.
But what I am gonna tell y'all is go to Popeyes, get a frozen strawberry lemonade, and put a shot of vodka in it, please.
Looking good.
Please. And just because suck a little off the top and just throw a little shot of vodka in it and mix it up. Baby.
Or tequila.
Go to Wendy's, get orange juice and throw some vodka in there. And then go by Starbucks and get a coffee and throw a vodka in there. And then
whatever you can find, throw a vodka in.
Go to
throw a vodka in there.
Get a Rooster Booster and throw some vodka in there.
All right, let's get to this heathen. He's just sitting up here waiting on us. Mo.
I know you didn't call me a heathen, so that's crazy. Yeah. What's going on?
I assume the worst.
The table has
and hope for the best.
I hear that.
How old are you? What is your slave religion?
I'm 34. I actually all three of them. If I'm being honest, my mother was raised Muslim. My father's a Christian, so I used to go back and forth to someone and live with him. And then my mother later, when I was younger, became a Black Hebrew Israelite. It's before it was called that though. They weren't even named.
What are you now?
So what are you?
Nothing.
Nigga done gave us a whole history. What are
well,
you?
You asked nothing at all.
I asked, what is yours? What are you?
I don't have. I don't believe. I don't believe in a deity or anything supernatural at all.
Do you agree with you see the prompt behind me? You agree?
I mean, yes. Is it possible? No, but yes. I don't think it serves us to be like that at all. No.
We listening. Go ahead for a minute.
Oh yeah, I got it. There's actually a book that I recently bought. I've been kind of deconstructing since I was young. Like my mother was she kind of taught me the way to ask questions. I think I started asking too many questions and it became like a little uncomfortable, like early teens. And I think I was fighting that for a while till I would say like maybe when I had my son and I really asked myself the question. And I've never had a supernatural experience or I believe in evidence. I'm more of a science-based person. So if it's like, if there ain't no empirical data to it, I can't measure it. If I know peer-reviewed, funded study, it's no thing for me even believing something that I can't see. But I started reading a book called African American Atheists and Political Liberation. I found out Zora Neale Hurston was an atheist and Frantz Fanon, and I started reading about them. And I don't think it serves Black people to believe in the deity that comes from oppression, even if you find some good wisdom in it. And I do think there is some that you can find. You can't separate some of the good traditions from the dogma, and the dogma could be extremely harmful and like in several ways. So I think there's no way to really mend those two things. I used to struggle with that a lot because I love a lot of things about Islam as far as the tenets and the pillars, but I don't believe in the dogma like whatsoever.
Nigga, what? What you just say?
I said there are things I liked about Islam, like as far as like the pillars of Islam, but I don't think you can separate the dogma from. You can't separate the dogma from what you like about it.
What do you like about Islam?
As far as the pillars of Islam's community, that's the biggest thing. I think it's just community. When you are around people who not care about you, less about believing in like Allah or going to heaven or hell. All that's just.
Can I read? Let me read.
I'm not talking about the doctrine, bro. I'm talking about the community itself. I think that's why people like church. I think people like church or the synagogue or whatever because of community. But with the dogma, you can't separate those two things.
Without this, there is no Islam.
Absolutely.
These are paper religion. Ain't no physical evidence of them. Without their book, they have nothing.
I said that already. I don't believe in things.
What are you talking about? You talking about the tenets in the community?
Well, you have pillars of Islam. You have 5 pillars of Islam. A lot of that's based in like community and giving back to people. I think those tenets are positive things when you separate them from the dogma. But you cannot separate that dogma from.
So if you can't separate them from
I was before you came back on the mic. I was explaining why I had issue deconstructing for a long time because there were those things that I did like, but you can't separate those things from the dogma. That's what I was saying.
Well, when we're talking about Black people, we are any positive you could.
I'm only ever talking about Black people. I'm only ever talking about.
I think y'all agreeing with each other.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing. Yeah, I'm only ever talking about Black people.
You're talking about the tenets of Islam, and those tenets predate Islam.
That's fine too. I'm not here to have like a philosophical debate about what came first.
Christ.
I'm not here to have that. I'm just saying.
One sentence, it would make.
I was talking. That's cool. I was talking to him.
Yeah, he was talking to you, and you keep talking before he's done.
Why are we yelling?
Damn,
sir. Can you just let him finish one sentence before you interrupt him? Because he hasn't had a chance. It's cool.
Yeah, so because you said you refer to them as the tenets of Islam. That's what you said, right? But they're not the tenets of Islam. Like community and giving back and coming together and all that stuff. That is not exclusive to no Abrahamic religion. So when you refer to it as the tenets of Islam, it's like no. I wouldn't even refer to it as that. Islam is a oppressive paper religion, point blank, period. Any community or whatever they doing, it does not negate the castration and the sex slavery. And there's a snake in my boot. It don't even come close to the blood. So they don't get no kudos, no credence, no credit. They get nothing. No amount of community gets them anything. No, they don't get nothing. When we speak of these religions, we speak negative. There's no room for positive, because any type of positive can be a fucking. It can be a what's the word I'm looking for? It can be an inch, and motherfuckers are taking they're taking miles. You give these people inches, they take miles. Well, there's a good tenet of Islam, so I guess I can. No. I say no. You don't give them. We don't. I don't care. No. Because there are good tenets of a religion based on a prophet who no. That's like saying, well, I'm gonna use my example I always use. I'm gonna ask you a question. If the Klan had they built a community center with their, because these government officials and people in Congress and the government, these Klan members, if the Klan built a community center and they gave out backpacks to black people, knowing what they've done, are you gonna say there's good tenets of the Klan? The KKK ain't good tenets of the Klan. Would you say that? Would you say that there's a good?
They was giving out backpacks.
It's giving out backpacks. They
Yeah,
come on, course, all little black.
Of course not. Of course not. That was never a good thing.
So what is the difference between the Klan and Islam?
I didn't know that was a sentiment of the thing. Like that's what you said. Like we only speaking negative in the room. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro.
There's nothing positive. There's nothing positive about religion.
I'm not arguing you about that, bro. I'm not arguing.
You would have to show me something that's positive about any Abrahamic religion. Name one positive thing about Abraham.
I'm not arguing that. That's the thing. That's not my argument.
So there are no good tenets. There are no.
I'm cool with that. Saying what you said, but I let you cook when you said there is that's not exclusive to Islam. You're right. Like I mean, we all human. We misspeak, but that's all it was. I
can say something.
You can wait your turn.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
It's the dicks, girl. I keep telling you.
And when it's your turn, you're gonna be all over the place. I'm talking to my boy here.
Yeah.
It's because see when I say the Klan, everybody go, oh wait a minute, I see what he's saying now, because I wouldn't dare associate, or I wouldn't say there's not a positive tenet of the Klan no matter what reform or what comes in the future. If the Klansmen come out with because the church came out with an apology for what they did multiple times, but if the Klan came out with a public statement saying we are no longer this oppressive racist group, we're going to change our ways and we're going to change the colors and everything changing. We're going to give out backpacks and build community centers. What we doing? We going? Is me and you going to the Klan's community center?
You already that in hell.
Fuck no. We'll never go there. That's right. That's how you got to look at Islam. Well, you don't have to look at it. That's how I look at it.
That's how you see it. Yeah, I didn't know that's how you saw it, but I'm not arguing that point at all. I didn't know that was a sentiment. I don't find many black atheist rooms at all, dog. Like it's not even something I find community in. It's even hard to have conversations. I don't know many black people who are atheists.
I feel you.
I don't know any, actually. I'm like one of the only ones, dog.
I don't know. I can't think of nothing positive that comes out of a cult or these cults. I can't think of nothing positive. Because I'm like, what's something positive that people are doing that they weren't doing before? Their enslavement and oppression. Niggas been building communities forever. We, like what Beezy said, we here though. We here.
There was
we can go to y'all can talk to the next person right quick. Hold on.
On that thing you were talking about with the rebranding, so there was a sketch show from like the late 90s that did a sketch about the KKK rebranding.
Oh, I gotta go see
I'll
that.
find
Please
it for
send
you.
me that.
It's so
Lord
good.
have mercy. Send it to me.
Yeah. They got a song and everything.
Send it to. Oh my God, I gotta see that.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like an SNL thing.
I want to know.
It's from Mr. Show.
Go ahead, Mac.
It's from Mr. Show. You know who David Cross is and Bob Odenkirk?
I know David Cross.
Yeah, and you know Bob Odenkirk, like Better Call Saul.
Oh, the Mr. Show. I know that. I remember that.
Yeah, Mr. Show. They had a sketch, and it was a rebranding of the KKK. It was real quick. It's like they have these things between their bigger sketches called like links, and it's like a commercial or whatever. But it's good.
I love when shows do that. That was I was telling my kids, I had pulled up a show for them because PBS used to do that a lot. Like some of the shows would have these little in between, and those were the best parts about the damn show.
Yeah. Yeah, the links are some of the best ones. But this might have been, well, this was kind of a hybrid because it was like, I think it's like 3 minutes long or something, but I'll find it.
Not to interrupt, but I gotta go. Thank y'all for having me. It's nice to see a lot of intelligent people here who don't take things at face value. So I want everybody to have a great day.
All right, you too. Mr. Bryant, are you over 18?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what's your slave religion?
I don't have a slave religion, but I'm a Muslim.
Slave. All right. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Yeah, so when you make a statement like that, as a black person, I will ask you, well, what should we be?
Educated.
Okay, and what does that mean?
It means you need to learn how our people received this religion. You need to learn where it started. You need to do some research into mythology in general because every single god that we know of is made up.
So you believe that God doesn't exist?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm actually
there's never been one. There's never been one. Even if you look at what Constance said, earlier about animism, there's never been one thing worshipped at a specific time in history. Never. There have always been multiple cultures and multiple deities worshipped by separate groups of people. You're now telling us one of those out of the rest are real, and it's not.
What I believe is there is only one God. There's only one creator of everything.
Named
but that's the thing. Historically, that has never been. So can you tell us when this one creator came about? Because historically, that had if I were alive in 4000 BCE and I lived in China, would I be worshiping the same God that the people in Zimbabwe worship?
So here's the thing: when you say God and you say historically, you're speaking about a time. But God is the author of time. He's not in time.
No. Listen to what I'm saying is.
Listen. You just cut me off and you complained about.
Hold on.
No, I didn't say anything. This is my first time talking in over an hour. What are you talking about?
Just everybody hold on.
I have no clue what's going on.
What religion did he say he practices?
Islam.
What did he say?
Islam.
Mm-hmm. So what we're trying to break down to you is Islam is not first, it's not original, and it comes out of another religion that's made up and syncretized from earlier mythology. All of that is made up. Islam is based on the Bible, right? Let me not ask. I'm sorry. Let me not ask.
It is.
I'm not gonna ask you that. I'm not gonna ask him though. Islam is based on the Old Testament and the New Testament. It's based on Judeo-Christian mythology. It is. In your tradition, the Prophet Muhammad, the Quran is revealed to him by the angel Gabriel out of the Old Testament. Off rip, we're dealing with a mythology based on an older mythology. And if we look into the older mythology, which is the Torah or Yahwehism or Judaism, if we look into that religion, we're going to unpack that their deity is a tribal god out the desert, made up from those Midianites or Kenites or Shasu nomadic people. Off rip, we're dealing with a mythology here. We're dealing with one group's culture and tradition. No one's culture or tradition is truer or more valid than anyone else's. It's all made up. You're practicing Arab tradition, Arab culture deified. You shouldn't be doing that as a Black person. You shouldn't be doing that. Off rip. So when he says, I'm talking to the people watching YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, I'm talking to y'all. When someone says there's this one God that created the universe and all that, ask them what is your God's name? What is your God's name? So we can know who you're talking about. Because the way they use the word today, God is just a title given to whatever the fuck niggas worship. Whatever you worship, you calling it God. So I need the name. Give me the name so I can trace it back. And you trace it back to Allah. Allah comes from Islam. Islam comes out of Christianity. Christianity comes out of Judaism. Judaism comes out of fucking Canaanite, Babylonian, Mesopotamian mythology. Off rip, we're dealing with fiction, false, pseudo, foundational mythology. No, sir. Your God ain't real. No one's God is real. Nobody's God is real. When y'all have these conversations and y'all speak as if there's just one, you're playing right into Judeo-Christian white supremacy. That's what they said. They told y'all that. They told you niggas it was just one. No, it ain't. Thousands of these motherfuckers. Man, you can we could spin a globe. We could spin a globe, and wherever it stop at, we can go. Let's go there. And if there's a snake in my boot, I could fix that. We could spin a fucking globe, and wherever it stop at, we can go there, and they're going to be practicing some totally different shit with a different God.
So because someone else in another place, in another region, is practicing whatever religion that they're practicing, and they're calling it by a different name when they're speaking about the Most High Creator, does that mean that it's not a God because they're calling it something else? Does that mean that?
It's theirs. It's theirs.
No matter if it's, no, listen what I'm saying. Even if they're calling it something else and they're saying, hey, I believe in Yahweh. This person says, I believe in Allah, Elohim, whatever they say, whatever they may call the Most High. Does that mean that there's not a God because we're calling it by different names?
Okay, do you have evidence?
I understand. Hold on.
Do you have evidence of this God?
Do you have? Let me ask you.
He doesn't. You don't. Stop. Hold up. You asked us a question. Wait.
But she answered my question with a question.
Yeah, because you keep saying there's a God. You keep making a positive claim. So I'm asking you, do you have evidence of this guy? You're the one that keeps saying,
I do. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna ask you a question. I do have evidence, right? This is the evidence.
Just give it to us.
Don't ask me a question.
This is the evidence. This is the evidence. You asked me a question with a question, so I'm gonna ask you this. This is a question. This is funny too. It was a joke back in middle school. No, sir,
you're supposed to. You said you had the evidence.
Listen,
Listen. You made the positive claim, right? That there is a God. So where is the evidence of this God? Can you give it to us? Do you have it? If you do,
evidence.
Let us know what it is.
Okay,
let us know what it is. If you got it.
I'm gonna give you an elementary joke, right? What came first, the chicken or the egg?
That's not good evidence.
The egg.
God damn it!
This is not
find out your finger on the finger on the trigger. I was about to. That nigga said the chicken or the egg.
Yeah, it's not. The chicken evolved from another bird and started having eggs.
This is the thing I don't get, right? Like, why do you assume that the other creator gods are being attributed to Allah? They all have different personalities, different aspects attributed to them. They're not the fucking same. Omara is not Allah. And two, how do y'all motherfuckers reconcile what they doing to black people right now in the Arab world? Like, that's the one thing I ain't heard nobody speak on.
Libya.
If you are a black person and you get called abad or bid, when they calling you a slave, it's a fucking slur. Are we dismissing how they treat black people in Saudi Arabia, the Arab Emirates, and other parts of in Lebanon, the other parts of the Middle East, how they're in Libya, how they're fucking exporting black women from East Africa to Lebanon? Like, how the fuck are we missing that part? I don't know, man.
The problem is this is how you know that this is a joke, right? Because I believed you when you said you had evidence. So I was expecting you to say, okay, this, this, and this, and it is backed up by this, this, and this, right? But yet, when I ask you for the evidence, you tell me, you go back to Sesame Street, and you say which came first, the chicken or the egg. But yet you want me to take you seriously about what you believe.
The saddest
right?
part is I promise you he couldn't even answer that question. So you tell us which came first, the chicken or the egg?
No, but I'm saying, I'm asking you, I believe you. You kept saying the evidence. Okay, you kept saying he's real, he's real. This
He
is
said
real. The Most High, the
empirical
Creator.
evidence too.
Okay,
Empirical evidence is important, and he couldn't do that.
where is the evidence? And then you say, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Michael, we did give him a chance to answer. His answer was, which came first, the chicken or the egg? That was his answer. That was his fucking answer.
Also, not a joke.
And the chicken came first. It evolved from another bird. And it became a chicken.
No, the egg came first.
Well, the bird that the chicken evolved
from. The animal that was not a chicken laid an egg that became a chicken. So the egg
from.
came first.
Yeah, okay, you got it.
I'm asking you, I'm trying to take you, because y'all always say, y'all don't take us seriously. Y'all don't do nothing but laugh and joke. Okay, I am trying to take you seriously. I asked you, what is the evidence? And you said, which came first, the chicken or the egg? That's what you said. That's what you said. Yeah. I don't know.
Yo,
breaking
Mike,
up, Lord.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Lord. Hold on. Wait, hold on. You breaking up.
Ooh, sorry. Yeah, you know why? Because I'm in a yeah.
Okay. Where you going?
He is irritating as hell. Just giving you a
I gotta go to the bank.
I think we talked.
I'm at the bank.
I think we talked to people before.
Ain't got no job, man. What you at the bank for?
I'm because I have a job, Ariel.
P, you got 30 seconds, P.
All right, my fault. I try to stay muted till y'all.
You good? We done.
Yeah,
you got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah, black people should not be.
See, first of all, y'all let Bash come in here. and slander my name. And slander my name and malign my character. I don't like
it. Yeah. So black people should be Christian because.
Yeah, I think black people should be Christian, just due to the black church has done a lot, organized resistance against slavery and racism, led the civil rights movement. I mean, that's up for interpretation, whether you agree with that or not. Some churches.
If you go and read, I got you. If you go and read, there's a book that I read. It's called Black Labor, White Wealth, and on page 70, I can't forget the page because I just can't forget the page. Page 70, it says, and it talks about every single Protestant denomination of Christianity benefited from and supported the transatlantic slave trade. Every last one. Every last one. There is not a single denomination of Christianity that did not profit and benefit from the oppression of black people. Not a single one. Every last one. So when you talk about the black church, it gets canceled out because they were fighting against Christians. When you talk about the black church, it gets canceled out because they wouldn't be Christian if it were not for the Christians that they're fighting against. It cancels out, brother.
Yeah, I would kind of disagree. I guess that's like the heavy reach.
Would black people
Hold on.
would black people be fighting back even if they weren't Christian? Were we not fighting back prior to our Christianization?
Wait, repeat the question one more time.
Were black people not fighting back prior to our Christianization?
What do you mean? There were black Africans who came over in the Atlantic slave trade. So we can't say
there were also, when you look at the
they weren't Christian when they came over.
When you look at colonization,
yeah, some of them weren't Christian, but we can't say all of them weren't Christian.
Do you know why they were Christian? The ones that were Christian, do you know why they were Christian?
I mean, some of them you can say due to colonization.
Colonialism.
I mean,
colonialism.
I'm saying you can say colonialism to some, but you can't say
not
it to all.
Not a single African person not a single African person in sub-Saharan Africa practiced Christianity prior to colonialism. Nowhere was this prevalent. That's why they came out with the doomed verses. That was the whole point. And it literally says reduce these fucking non-Christians to slavery. That's what it. Why would it say non?
You said no. Repeat that statement one more time.
Sub-Saharan Africans did not practice Christianity prior to colonialism. They did not.
Where do you get this information from?
Just told you. Did you hear when I brought up the doomed verses? It says reduce these non-fucking Christians, reduce them to slavery. Why would it say non-Christian if they're practicing Christianity?
Yeah, but for some slaves, but not for all, though.
Sir,
he's talking about the doomed verses. Sir.
You know what? I'm gonna do like this. You tell me where in the sub-Saharan Africa were they practicing Christianity?
Weren't even slaves. That was the whole point. Like, go in and reduce them to slavery. Like, you're not listening.
Because
I think he cares more about whether people have husbands.
This is P, ain't it? It's show lip.
Yes, P.
So
yes, P.
Christianity, this is, for lack of a better term, this is the white man's religion. This did not spread throughout. Nowhere in Africa did this religion spread grassroots organically.
Okay. Let's say, okay.
Without the sword.
Okay.
Everywhere they got it from contact with Europeans.
Okay.
Europeans were not in sub-Saharan Africa spreading the good news.
Okay.
No, sir.
All right. Let's say if that is true. If it's true or not, whatever. Right?
It is true.
All right.
It is true.
Okay. That's fine. Let's say if it's true or not, whatever. We'll agree to disagree.
If you go in, there's a book you can go and read. It's called Black AF History. And it talks about the earliest contact in the 1400s. These Europeans were literally just the very first white person to come in contact with a sub-Saharan Africa. He just kidnapped them and took them back. They were prior to a slave trade, any doomed verse. They were just kidnapping niggas. This didn't begin with no peaceful, let's exchange goods and services for the good word of God. No, sir. No fucking sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You are wrong.
All right. If you believe
we got Christianity through colonialism.
All right. If you believe that, that's fine. My point is this, though.
It's not a belief.
Okay.
I have no beliefs on what I just said. That is a fact.
All right. If you believe that's a fact, that's fine. My point is this, though. If this is kind of a reach, though, right? Who created the internet?
You know what?
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Like,
I'm asking who created the internet.
You know what? You know, sir, stop.
The
government.
government.
The United States government.
Yeah.
Now, when I can't keep these demons off you when you say stuff like that.
Is it the same? Is it the same government who enslaved our people?
How do those two things correlate?
Yes, it is.
They are though.
Is the government the source of moral authority?
You see, what's crazy is every single time I try to give them that 30 seconds, it never works out. It's literally every single time I'm like, okay, hold up, y'all. Let's give them 30 seconds. Every single time, it never works. Never works.
Who gets their morals?
I'm trying to save them. Who created the internet?
The fuck?
Oh, bootlickers, man. I'd be a good nigga for massa. Oh gosh. You're on the. What is your name? Bailey, Panama.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, Bailey, what are you doing?
You know this.
Hey,
You
guys,
know
doing?
This is trash with the new content.
Trash.
Oh,
yeah.
That's okay, man. Let's have a conversation, man.
back with the new.
Okay. Yeah. How old are you?
Not you in the
You got a
request
lot.
in your
You got a
other
lot.
profile too.
You got a lot going on in
Desperate.
your. You got a lot going on in your background, brother.
All right, I'm still now.
You putting the groceries in the house? What's
Oh
going
no,
on?
I'm good, sir.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his play school kitchen.
How?
We good, sir.
We're not good if you're jangling keys and opening car doors. We're not good.
All right, I'm good now.
That's his house. You know, he gotta go inside.
How? You know, she gonna always give us one. How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
Yes, sir.
What is your slave religion?
It's not a slave religion.
Cool.
What
is it?
I believe in the truth. I believe in Christ, that he's the truth and the way and the life, that no one goes to the Father but by him.
Yeah. And black people received your religion through colonialism.
Yeah.
Imperialism, coercion.
I understand your passion, right? Because you want to believe these things. But
how did we
let me
get
ask you something.
Christianity, and from who?
Right. Well, we know that because you said that Christianity is the white man's religion, right? That's what you said.
It is.
All right. But
100%.
yet
Charles Darwin, say it.
But yet
say Charles Darwin.
Sir, excuse me, sir. I'm speaking.
Is he about to talk about the atheism thing?
Yeah.
Sir. They don't want to have no conversation, man.
You're wrong, baby.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go
Don't.
ahead.
You
Please,
know
brother.
we don't want to talk to you. That's why you came up on a different account.
Because
you're dumb.
Yeah, I'll be
Go ahead. Let him go ahead. You got 30 seconds. Explain to us how it's not the white man's religion.
Yeah, it's not the white man's religion for the simple fact that we all know that the scrolls or whatever, or the manuscripts were not written in English. They're and what's the language that Christ spoke? Aramaic or something like that, right? So
switch to your Bluetooth, you ding dong.
That I would believe you if you would have said that. Written. So the origins of Christianity wasn't from a white society; it was from a Middle East.
Time's up.
You see that? They hate it.
Time's up. That was 30 seconds.
We can't even. Your phone is connected to the Bluetooth, sir. We can't even hear you. You seem like you got a lot going on.
So I'm good, man. I'm good.
You ain't
I'm
getting
good,
no
bro.
retry. You ain't getting no retry.
Yeah, since you in your car, you in a perfect position to go on down there to the Whataburger. Is it still breakfast? It ain't breakfast, but it's 24 hours, so you can do breakfast. No, you can't. No, you can't. You missed breakfast.
Breakfast ends at 11.
What's that thing you said you had got? The what?
It's a breakfast on a bun, but that breakfast ends at 11, so he can't get that until 11 o'clock. It goes from 11 at night to 11 in the morning, breakfast.
Yeah, go on down to the Whataburger and where he live at?
I don't know.
In his car, so he live wherever he wants.
Yeah,
He can go
Wherever
wherever
he
he
wanna
want.
go.
He can be in Texas tomorrow. That's why that nigga always jangling them keys. Jang-a-lang, jang-a-lang.
Going down there to that Whataburger, man, and you just, you get you something to eat, man. Get you a number 2 and substitute the fries for the onion rings. I'm telling you, it's the best shit ever. Me personally, I keep the fries and get the onion rings. When I did, that's just player shit. You see, I put y'all on game. Beat the system.
The game is buy more food.
They try to make you choose, nigga. What? Give me all that. I'm choosing between fries and onion rings. I get what I want. I get both of them motherfuckers. Get some barbecue sauce. They got the spicy ketchup.
You'll teach you a restaurant hack. It's called buy more food.
Right. Capitalism. Trying to teach y'all the white man's ways.
Stick it to the man by buying more product.
Uncle Sam, he can't take it all. can't take it all. And if he gonna take it anyway, you might as well get you some earrings, nigga.
Get a big back while you get your get back.
Come on now, you know it. I'm trying to tell you. Capitalism. You gotta learn the rules, man. I'm trying to make America. Hey, I'm trying to make America great up here, Matt.
That's everybody's goal. Can all unite on that.
Trump ain't got shit on me. Stray, how old are you? What is your slave religion?
That bitch called his name Bailey Panama. Bitch. He said we afraid of truth. Man. He didn't even know that his mic had gone out. Nobody didn't even hear what he said. He don't even know his mic had gone out. We didn't even hear what he said.
Hey, hear no weevil, see no weevil. Stray, how old are you and what is your slave religion?
I'm 28 and Christianity is not a slave religion. I choose to believe in that.
How did black people receive Christianity?
Oh, I just had a quick question.
Oh no, you can ask a question in the chat, babe.
Yeah, but y'all not replying. I just want to know y'all's position on it.
You said that it's not a slave. Go ahead, Lord. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to let you know that the question you can ask is in the chat and ask it to the people in the chat. If you're up here, right, you have to engage with the prompt. Now, if you can work your question into the prompt, you can do that. But if you just want to ask a question, you can ask that in the chat.
So, you said it's not a slave religion. How did we get it?
Technology be whooping y'all ass, don't it?
Who created the internet?
You first the chicken or the egg?
Exactly.
That nigga said,
which came first? Okay. We ought to ask a Christian question bingo. Somebody ought to create it. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken or the internet? Which one?
Oh, God. I want to learn.
Stray, why you not coming off mute?
Oh, man.
Y'all cut me off. I figured y'all had something to say.
No, we did. You didn't hear what I said?
You said something about a chicken and an egg, which don't correlate.
No, sir, you didn't hear what I said before that?
Nah, I started mocking me and stuff.
No, sir, no, I'm talking about, I said something before that. Were you not listening?
Go ahead and reiterate.
I said, if you simply want to ask a question, you can ask that in the chat. If you want to, you are here to engage. Wait a minute, hold up. You're here to engage with the prompt. Now, if you can work your question into the prompt, then you can ask it. I'm not saying you can't ask it. I'm just saying, work it into the prompt. Did you hear what I said? Are you black or are you Hispanic? Stray, are you black or are you Hispanic?
I'm mixed. I'm black and Hispanic and white.
Okay.
Okay.
You all three of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Which your dad had a threesome?
Oh no, my pops was Hispanic and white. My mom is black and white.
Okay.
Well, I forgot what I was asking you. Yeah, black. You said it's not a slave religion. How did black people get it?
Oh no, you said what slave religion do I believe? So that's what I was responding to.
It's a slave religion for black people.
So I was just going to ask, like, why do you think it's a slave religion? So that's what I meant by your position, and so I can engage.
How did black people get it? When did we get it?
Yeah, give me some exposition. I don't know the answer to that question. I need some exposition.
You don't know how black people got Christianity?
I know that there were slaves taken here to America, and they were forced to believe in a religion. I know about the Black Bible and stuff like that, and how certain
the Black Bible comes. The slave Bible. See,
but no, I'm saying I'm missing a lot of context. So there's certain things that I don't.
Yeah, the slave Bible. I don't even. If you notice, I never bring up the slave Bible because slave Bible came out in 1807.
Yeah,
let me make sure.
The game. Yeah, that's right.
1807.
Yeah, so I'm just telling you.
There's no reason. There's no reason. Okay. There's not a single reason for a person to ever bring up the slave Bible because whatever it's in the original Bible.
I didn't know. I wasn't bringing it up as an argument. I was just saying this is what I know. This is what I'm aware of.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, like, maybe you can give me a quick breakdown. You know what I mean? Just so I can get a little bit more
colonialism,
okay.
colonialism, slavery.
Okay. So
subjugation, oppression.
And that's what
that's how we got it.
That's what makes you think it's a slave religion?
That's how we got it. That's when we got it. Because we speaking on us. That's when we got it. That's how we got it.
So because, okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Is a literal slave religion. Everybody in that book that wasn't an Israelite, slave, sex slave, chattel slave, that's what it's about. It does go hand in hand.
And if you didn't want to be a slave, you had to die. Right? When you come upon a town.
The Jews were slaves. God's chosen people were slaves in Exodus.
But God made them slaves. It's because God made them slaves. They didn't start out that way.
That doesn't make
He made them slaves. He made them slaves. That's what I'm saying. He made them slaves. They were slaves because of him.
Okay. I get your point of view. Absolutely. I understand.
Yeah, they were slaves because of him. He did it. They weren't slaves when he came around.
Okay. That's fair.
And that book is fiction.
That's a hard,
There's no historical record of them ever being slaves.
Say that one more time.
So you said, okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead.
No, I would say that is fiction, by the way. There was no historical record of them ever being slaves in an anthropological record, nor no mass exodus from Egypt ever. That never happened.
That's a valid point too. That's also a valid point. I have one more question, and I will engage with y'all from there. Is that okay? Do y'all not believe in any God at all?
I don't. Okay. It doesn't make sense.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to believe in gods. For what? What do they do?
Okay, so you don't believe in any Egyptian, you do all across the board, you know God.
Because what do they do? What have they done?
Right.
There's some history with how religion is affected.
What did they do for the black half of your mama?
They were Christian abolitionists.
What did they do for them? No, abolitionists.
Hold on. Let me continue.
Abolitionists were more than Christian, right? They were more than Christian abolitionists.
I'm saying that
Christians just co-opted it. Yeah.
Who did they fight against?
Okay.
Who did they fight against?
Who, the Christian abolitionists or? Yeah. Oh, they fought against the white slave owners. Yeah.
And who were they?
The other Christians.
Who were what? They were what? They were Christians.
They were. Yeah. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that at all. They were claiming.
So what has God done?
The abolitionists.
What has the Egyptian gods done? Did the African gods? Wait a minute. Did the African gods stop black people from being loaded up on slave ships like dominoes and brought over here? Did they stop that?
I can't answer that because I don't know anything about African.
No, because they didn't. You can't answer it because we know it happened. They didn't stop shit. Just like they didn't stop slavery. The abolitionists went out there and did that. Now, just because they had motivation from God, because they thought they believed in religion, it doesn't mean that the God actually did anything. They don't do shit. They don't exist.
And abolitionists were the Christians.
So because they did corrupted shit, there's no God. Is that the correlation?
The God didn't do anything.
The
that was the question. What did
the
God?
So God didn't do anything.
Listen, the correlation is because if you're saying that God is real, I'm going to ask you for evidence. I'm going to do this to each one of y'all until you give me evidence that God exists.
Okay, I can't provide evidence that God exists, but you can't provide me evidence that he doesn't exist.
I don't have to. Sir. No, I'm not going to hear you out because this is why
you gotta hear me out.
A lot of people. No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. But you keep interrupting people. Listen to what I'm saying straight.
No, God.
I'm a mod. I can interrupt you. That's the thing.
No, you can't. You want to have an honest discussion.
Watch what I can do. Watch what I can do, Stray. I can do that.
You weren't supposed to be up here anyway.
I can do that. What you mean I can't interrupt you? I can do more than interrupt you. Now, if you want to come back up here and have a discussion about this, we can do that. But don't tell me what I can't do. No such thing.
I don't know why y'all be like, I can't give you any evidence, and then think there's anything else to talk about.
Yeah, there's
Anyways.
nothing else to talk about because I want evidence. That's what I want. Anything else you say, right? I don't need.
Talk about feelings and shit.
There is no need for me. You can't prove that he's not. I don't have to. That's like asking me to disprove a purple spotted unicorn. How do I do that? How do I disprove a purple spotted unicorn? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me how I disprove a purple spotted unicorn?
Can't help you.
Is this person new right here? Steven.
Steven, yeah.
You know Steven?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is my first live, so I was just trying. I thought you were going to address me, so that's my fault.
Is this really your first live?
I promise it is.
Put it on some.
Okay. So just kind of listening to what you've been saying. I've just kind of been listening for a little bit. So I'm an atheist. So I didn't know that you had to be a theist to join. That's my bad. Or like to talk.
You don't have to be a theist to join a talk, but the people that are up here, they always up here.
Okay.
So this is not like we not clicked up, but like they didn't just get here. Like they up here because they always up here. Like these are moderators.
Okay.
But
okay.
You were a guest.
Okay. So one of the things that I was a little bit curious about was when you're talking about slave religions, right? If the argument is, Christianity is a slave religion, which I agree with, my question is, does that mean, well, I just kind of think you're leaving the back door open in that conversation for people to say like, oh, so we should go back to whatever religions were native to where we're from.
They should. If they need a religion, at least go back to that one.
But my thing is,
all deities are made up. I would never tell people to believe in, like, I wouldn't tell them to believe in a God just because. Like, we're not, or like, I wouldn't say go back to anything. I would say, like, study your culture and the tradition, but I don't, it's not real. It's not real. So I wouldn't tell people to believe in God or go back. I would just tell them, study it, research it, learn the history of it.
Yeah, no,
and I understand it.
I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, like, when I guess when you're talking about like these kinds of arguments, you have to make the argument for the dumbest person in the room, right? So the dumbest person in
No, we don't. Listen, if
we're not
someone,
making an argument though.
We're not making an argument, right? We're not telling you that you can't be Christian, and I think that's what y'all see when you look at this. We're not telling you that you cannot be Christian. We're telling you that you shouldn't be what you want. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
So I think there's usually a misconception, either on one side of the coin or the other. I tell people this all the time on my life. My goal in life is not to make everybody an atheist. I don't give a fuck. But when we're in here talking about this, we are specifically talking about Black people and what they should not be and the reason why. Now, he's not going to tell them, well, you should. That's why when people ask, well, what should I do instead? Get educated. He don't say go worship the deities from your homeland. Like, we're not pointing you to another God because they're all made up. But that's why I answered you the way that I did. If you need a religion, if you think you just have to have something, at least go back to them. At least go find out where you're from and the spiritual systems that they had, because this one was never ours. That's the point.
Yeah, and I think a more not better than yours, but what I think is a lot of people should really be participating in secular humanism if they're going to be doing, if you need that kind of community. And I understand that it can be, like, I live in the South. It can be hard to find, groups of like-minded people, but you don't need a religion for that. I was just saying that it could be used disingenuously by by the people you're talking to. So I
Who
wasn't like,
cares? They're disingenuous
Their
anyway.
problem.
Yeah, who
Yeah,
cares?
we're
We don't
not.
care what they do. Like they're up here telling me, right? When I ask them for evidence of a God, they're up here telling me, well, I can't give you evidence of a God, but I don't want to hear your buts. I don't care.
And
If you don't have evidence, that's what I want. Like I don't care what you believe. I only care what you can prove.
and there is no is like what I so should not be is just a suggestion based on an informed decision. Like if you knew better, maybe you would do better. But it's like
right.
even if you know, like there's people, even if you know better, as long as my job is, as long as you're informed and you're saying, hey, look, I know it now and I'm still gonna believe it and I don't give no fuck about all that. Hey, look, I did my part. But I don't have a argument. All I have dates, time periods, places, people, events that have actually happened in human history. Nothing about what I'm saying is up for debate. It's not an argument. You can't get on stage and give an opening and closing premise about how these people were not colonized and this religion used that justification. That's not up for debate. So that's why it's based. That is the informed part. Now you have to make a decision. Are you going to practice a religion forced on your people, or are you not? That's the part that's up in the air. But the argument, the information presented is not up for debate. It's not really up for debate. Because what is if I say in 1452 the Catholic Church came out with the dumb diverses, what are they gonna say? Well, premise one is they weren't. No, this actually happened. So I put it back on them. How if Trump came out with a decree that says all black people living in America, reduce them to slavery, how many of these niggas would wear the? Because a lot of dudes wear the red MAGA hats and shit. They voted for him. How many of them would vote for him if he came out with a dumb diverse? Would they regret voting for him? It's kind of like that. But I'm not giving an argument. No. Facts. It's based on facts.
That makes sense. How would you say that? I'm just out of curiosity. Would you say that you have been able to see people change their minds or go back and do their research and come back and say like, oh yeah, no, you were right. Have you seen that?
Yeah, like I get messages all the time of people. Man, I looked into this. I never heard of this. There are things when Be Easy get up here and talk. I tell them all the time, bro. I never heard of that. Like I never heard of that. I learned something today. I tell him that, and people, it's like I know something that maybe somebody ain't heard about or talked about, and vice versa. And these people up here, they know things that I don't know, and it's like the truth has to be repeated just as much as the lies. How many times have you heard someone bring up the Doom Verses or the Romanist Pontifex? Most people who don't believe in God, who are anti organized religion and white supremacy, they never heard of this. Still, they never heard of it.
Yeah. Have you read? Because this was a big part of my deconstruction and everything. Did you ever read The Cross and the Lynching Tree?
Yeah, I'm listening to the audio book as we speaking. Yeah, listening to it now.
Okay, so that was a big eye opener for me because my hometown got a shout out in that book. So I'm from Jackson, Tennessee. So they were talking about
we from the same state.
Okay, cool. They talk about one of the last lynchings that Ida B. Wells saw before she went on tour protesting against lynchings. Happened in Jackson, Tennessee. Was written in her diary. So, and one of the things that stood out about it, if I remember correctly, was that there were black and white people in attendance at that. So now our town has put up a plaque for to recognize the people that lost their lives to that. So I think it's very interesting, not just that, I think saying Christianity is a slave religion is actually being too charitable to them, because it's not just a slave religion. It was the religion of the Klan. It was it is a religion that justifies hate
Even do you
at
go
every
live?
level.
Do you
Sorry?
go live?
No.
Oh, that's suspicious. Cause you up here trying to tell him how he should be running his live and what he should be talking about.
I'm not doing
it's
that.
Not, yes, you are, and it's not that it's not that what you're saying is wrong. But he don't need your help. He made the prompt that he wanted, and he talks about it the way he wants to. I don't know why y'all do that. Y'all come up here trying to fucking critique the way he's doing his shit. If you want to do it that way, go start yours.
And just for the record, we bring up, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've said Christianity is colonial law. They use this to write their laws. Like, we bring up, I mean, I literally just got through talking about the Klan like an hour ago. We bring this up all the time. So it's not just, so this is just to get you started. But once we get into the meat and potatoes of it, all of that comes out the woodworks if they last long enough.
That makes sense.
So
okay, well, I'm gonna go back on mute, just lurk a little bit longer, because like I said, I really like what you're saying. I agree with a lot of what you're saying.
What don't you agree with?
Well, I guess that's the thing, is like I don't disagree with anything that you're saying. I'm not trying, and that's why I'm kind of like trying to back off, because like I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I just, like I said, this is my first live, and I've not been listening for very long, so that's on me. So I'm just trying to get out of your way, if that makes sense.
I got you. Somebody said try harder.
Please.
Yeah. But
I think that y'all have bad intentions most of the time. It just doesn't, like, if I'm a business owner and you a random customer and you walk in here trying to tell me, well, honestly, when you make the
put some
cookies
pains on the wall.
yeah, you need to, man, go start your own business.
Well, anybody any requests? But yeah. So I think a lot of times with people, when they come up, they'll say things like, I don't think nobody should be Christian. I agree with you, but you got to make your own bed first, which is what I'm trying to do here. Black people, before I go out and tell the whole world, I at least need to tell them at home, So yeah, I don't think anyone should be Christian. I don't think, like what he said, it's the religion of the Klan, which we know, but you got to start somewhere. But I am working on another prompt, but this conversation is very specific, very nuanced, and it's tailored to Black people. So if you are Black, you should not be Christian. Based on it, the prompt should actually be longer, but I'm not putting all that behind me. It actually should be, if you're pro-Black and you're against things used against us historically, then you should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black, Hebrew, Israelite. That's really what the prompt should be. But for I'm not going to put all that up there. But yeah, are you pro-Black or not? Are you for the advancement of Black people or not? Are you against things used against us during our enslavement? If you saying yes, then you got to agree with me. But this is when they start talking about, well, what if it's true? It's not true. You name your God. I wish there was like a fucking anthropological search engine where you could type in a God and it would just pull up everything about that God. I wish God, because you can't, I say Yahweh. Google is a little what's the word I'm looking for? It's
content dependent. Like it scrapes what's out there.
It's
skewed.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It's skewed. And I when you type stuff into Google, it comes up differently based on what you're speaking on. And when you type that goddamn Judeo-Christian God in, it brings up it breaks it down in a way where you could leave thinking, "Oh, my God is still real." Would you type in other deities? Yeah, this is mythology from Greece. This is mythology from Mesopotamia. They off the rip. Type in Yahweh.
Yeah.
Well, this is a God that it depends on how you think about it, and historically speaking, it's one way, but theologically and spiritually, they give you the whole like, nigga, no. Is it a God from the fucking desert or not? Yes or no? That's what I want to know.
But you gotta tell it no apologetics, because it's, man, okay, so the algorithms are like Christian based. Like they use mostly like white male dudes that are American and Western to when they're getting ready to like set this shit up. And being in the United States is just Christian coded that way. It's fucked up. But you gotta tell the search engine, I need none apologetics. I don't want any Christian apologetics when you give me my answers. Especially even more so with the AI, because you can train the AI to be like, I don't want these
instructions. I think you could say, like, if you wanted to reword your prompt to say closer to what you were saying before, you could say, like, you could fit in about the same size. You could say, you can't be pro-black and.
That is actually a better prompt, actually.
That's how you do it, other guy.
Yes. that is actually true, though, because you can't be pro-black and inside of these religions that were used against black people. You can't do it. You can believe, like, it amazes me how people who live in the United States on stolen land, and we're descendants of kidnapped and stolen people, and the religion of Christianity was forced on these people. And it's people that say, it wasn't forced on me. I chose this. God, Jesus, I believe in Christianity because of Jesus. You're status quo. You're status quo. You're doing exactly what a person living in a colonized area by Christians is doing. See, the problem is they don't look around. Niggas I'm just worried about me. That's your problem. Look around. Look at everywhere where they have been colonized by Christians. What do they believe? Jesus, the fucking Christ. Is that, you think that's coincidence? Oh, that's just coincidence. That's nuance. You think it's context to that? You the exception to the rule. It's just you by yourself. You the only. There's a snake in my boot. I could fix that. You think you the only one? I found God. I found Jesus. No, you didn't. You found that nigga at home where he was at all alone.
Everybody is over here.
How you find some shit that's everywhere you go when you outside?
That's why I always bring up the billboard thing, because they swear like I wasn't indoctrinated. Like whether your family wasn't, nigga, commercials, billboards, buildings, that shit is everywhere.
Pledge.
Literally on the money, in the courtroom, it's everywhere.
Hey, look, I was not saying the Pledge of Allegiance in elementary school by myself. You niggas was right there.
Yeah. Listen, the way the parents
One
at the
nation under
sports
God,
team,
right?
they be looking
Come
at me
on.
crazy as hell when we at the kids' sports games. I'm not doing that shit. And they bow their head for prayer. I'm not doing that either. They be looking at me crazy as a motherfucker. Oh, you disrespectful.
My auntie, you spend the night on Friday, Saturday, and then you go to church on Sunday. We couldn't spend the night.
Look, that's a stipulation. You can't stay the night if you ain't going to church on Sunday.
You getting up for church Sunday? What we talking about? Come on. I found God in a colonized land by Christians. You found God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who?
You say, young nigga, if there was a God, what would the world look like?
like it do now because he hate black people.
Deceased. But no, that's the question I asked in reverse. Like, this is exactly the world I would expect to live in if that motherfucker wasn't real. Because he ain't. Can't be. Because without all y'all apologetics and shit, y'all gotta make it make sense for y'all. Because it still don't make sense for everybody else. But that's why y'all do that shit. Imagine having to come up with a whole system to make the terrible shit look like it ain't that bad. Apologetics. Get the fuck out of here.
When you go listen to me, because this is why the reason why I stopped doing internal critique is because I used to watch debates. I used to watch the debates. I got so many hours of watching debates under my belt. I just used to watch them like, this might be an interesting. Oh, it's the same shit as the other one. Well, they're talking about the same arguments as the ontological, teleological, cosmological, moral. Like, what the fuck is we talking about? And then when I go and look into the anthropology, the archaeology, the history, when I go and look into that, it ain't saying nothing about none of that other stuff. They talking about they got inscriptions of these desert people worshiping this God. That and then I find out, wait a minute. Everybody in antiquity had a God and a creation and a flood and a pantheon. So what makes one pantheon true and the other not?
I want to dive more into the side of like especially back in the day, right? Like the gods being like a protection facet, if that makes sense. Like your God better be strong. Your God better be able to do this because we finna try to invade you, and our God has these qualities. So then over here, like, well, ours is this and this and this, and we're the chosen people, and he gonna help us and he gonna protect us, blah, 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 blah. Because I know that there's other gods, before that was such a thing. The weather gods, like we need to know what happens when we die and how does weather work and all that shit. But then it turns into this protector type of thing. Because now y'all done started giving these motherfuckers powers. These motherfuckers, yeah, okay.
Sometimes I just sit and think about like, I guess I'm thinking like, would people still be scared of hell if they found out it was made up? Would they still be scared of like the literal burning and torturing forever? Would they be scared of that if they found out it was made up? No, I ain't saying a person wouldn't still be anxious or about the after they pass away. I ain't saying they would be, they would find comfort, but
it's almost like they find comfort in it. Like because we tell them that all the time. Like, we can show you where this was a bit of a different concept, but the same thing in an older religion, in a different story. Like, it's made up, but it's almost like it comforts them. It's like what's that shit called? And I know they don't call it that no more, but the fucking when you fall in love with your kidnapper and shit.
Oh, Stockholm.
It's like that. Like, they can't, they need it now. Like, they don't want to let it go. I gotta believe in hell. Y'all know yesterday, listen, bit of a side note, took the wind out of my lungs, okay? Because somebody was looking at the FILEs. I don't know if we can talk about those on here. But somebody said, I'm about to let atheism go because I need to believe there's a hell for these bitches that are doing this type of shit. And I was like, ugh, Jesus. But I think that's what it is. Like, it's for some people. Like, some people are just, we see them coming here all the time. Well, you're gonna burn, ha ha ha. You'll be sorry. Like, it's either a revenge thing, or I have to believe that those people that did that to me are gonna get punished sometime. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be something else where I get a better life, and they pay for what they did. Like, they don't want to let it go.
Like, if only that's who heaven was for, or hell was for. I mean,
yeah, true.
Like, instead of just people who just don't believe.
Yeah.
Because those people could always ask for forgiveness.
Correct. You gonna fuck around and turn a corner in heaven. Abuse is gonna be right there.
I'm gonna give up atheism because they gotta be held. They can ask for forgiveness. The fuck you giving up? See, that's how I know that a lot of these motherfuckers also, they're not atheists. They just think because they don't go to church, they don't believe in God. Because what the fuck do you mean give up atheism? How did you get to it, bitch?
Yeah, that's not a thing. But I don't think they was saying it like for real. They was just saying like these people are monsters. Like there has to be a hell.
The sentiments are definitely there.
I don't trust them. I don't trust them because why do you still have that sentiment? Like, why do you even still have that idea? Like, there is, if you're honest with yourself, like, where's this hell?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know who it was. It was just on a post, but it was just they were talking about the babies in the files, and they were like, "There's got to be somewhere," but I don't even know who they were. I think it was just a phrase. But I do see what you're saying too, because like that's part of the issue that we have with the Christians and shit. Like, no, there's not. So what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do right now? Because we know they're doing this type of shit. Like, there's not a hell.
That's what I'm saying. It's okay for you, right? For them to go on and just do what they do because you say, well, they're going to go to hell. Well, are they? Because all they have to do is ask for forgiveness and repent. And they won't have to pay for that. They can ask. Christians tell us all the time about the sin, repent, repeat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sinner, but I repent. I ask God. You ain't got to pay for that.
But also imagine all of the things that have always existed, right? Like grape and schmurder and just bad things that have always existed. And the shit that y'all chose to put in the book as the only unforgivable said like, ew,
Weird.
I mean, but ain't that the scam though? Like, that's the scam. They're gonna get theirs eventually. God sees all, right? These motherfuckers been getting away with this kind of shit. There's never been justice.
People today, they separate the what's the word I'm looking for? It's like they
compartmentalize.
That's the word. God damn it, Mac.
Direct traffic. Correct verbiage.
It was on the tip of my. Yeah, they compartmentalize.
Strikes. That's all.
Yeah, man. Goddamn Edomites, man. Y'all
All
know
that
everything.
alcohol y'all keep throwing in the orange juice. Y'all gotta start doing that early in the morning.
Just keep me loosey goosey.
But see, that's what I'm saying. They listen. A girl was on Mama Bash's live this morning. She's like, even if there was no heaven or no hell, I would still believe in God. And so Crystal asked her, well, why? Why? If it doesn't benefit you? Well, I don't use God to benefit me. But then she tells us about how God kept her out of jail.
Of course. But that's my thing too. Like if the religion, even if they're, I'm trying to figure out how to like tie it together. Because the thing I've been on lately is that they say, you know, God don't force you to love him, but he also doesn't show up. That motherfucker doesn't prove that he exists. Like that would be different. If you made it known to everybody in the world that here I am, I exist, these are my laws, this is what I expect. Now, I'm not gonna make you do it. That's different because now I don't gotta do it, but I know what's gonna happen and I know what the repercussions are if I don't. But also, if it wasn't about punishment just for not liking your ass, like why would there be a hell? Why can't the eternal separation or whatever? It's like after we die, there's gonna be a really great party over here. But if you don't, you know, follow me in this lifetime, you can't come to the party. But I'm not going to send you to hell. Like, you just can't come here. Like, what the fuck is that? It's just a big fear tactic. And y'all fall right for that shit.
An eternal being sentences you to eternal punishment when he, for a temporary life, is fucked up. That's sadistic.
You know,
Wait a minute. Trey in the comments said Mac made the words. That's how he know them all.
I saw that one.
somebody was like, I mean, it is his language. But you know, I'm sitting here like, you know, sometimes this stuff it's just like it's not overwhelming. I'm just like, I be sitting here, I just can't help but I must be a rocket scientist, or I gotta be like the smartest nigga in the world. There's no way this isn't like common, simple shit for everybody.
No, but
there's
that's
no
the
way.
thing. It's not. Listen, when you have been taught that everything that you are comes from somebody else, right? And you wouldn't be able to do anything. It is fucking Stockholm syndrome. It is Stockholm syndrome. I have friends that every word out of their mouth is ga 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 ga. Every fucking word out of their mouth is this God is an extension of them, and when and until you can get out of seeing the God as someone who makes you rise and fall, right? Oh, well, I didn't listen to him, so now I have to go through this. But I thought you said he didn't make you do shit. So make up your mind. Until they get this, God is the reason why I rise and fall. Until they get away from that, that's how it's going to be. This is not common sense to them. Because they believe that they found God on their own, even though their mother, their grandmother, their aunts, their cousins, everybody in the fucking family is a Christian. You think you found this on your own? Your uncle, he a pastor. Your grandfather was a pastor, but you think that you found this God on your own. Or the God found you. He found me at my lowest. Why he had to find you? I thought he was everywhere. Why he gotta find you? You were lost? Was he lost? I don't know. It doesn't make
Find
sense.
your on D-Rugs or in an alley somewhere at your lowest, and all of a sudden he showed up instead of stopping you from getting to that place in the first place.
Mimi, how old are you and what is your slave religion?
What you say? I'm sorry. What you say?
Did I tell a joke?
I'm sorry. That was it was funny to me. I'm my bad.
What's funny to you?
Damn,
What
why
you
you
laughing
so aggressive?
I wanna laugh too. What you laughing at?
Shit. You ain't gotta be so aggressive, Bookie.
Ew.
She said,
Yeah.
How old are you and what is your slave
36,
religion?
and I don't subscribe to any religion.
Okay, do you agree with the prompt? Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Hell, I mean, no. I'm sorry. Y'all got me cussing. Huh?
You curse. It's just sentence enhancers. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Is it yours?
Is your what?
Is Jesus your Lord and Savior?
He had some of that orange juice.
Yes, that's why he's asking. That's why he says that black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI, because he wants Jesus all to himself.
I was talking to him, not you. What's your name, Belt?
What kind of alcohol did you put in the orange juice?
Let me explain.
Did
Let
you
me
go
explain
by?
something to you.
Did you go by
baby.
Quick Trip and Wendy's this morning?
She went to that drive-through at the
secret menu.
daiquiri shop.
What?
Go ahead, Lord.
Where are you? Are you at work?
Yeah.
Where do you work?
At Thrifty Liquor.
At the strip club.
That's why she been up all night. She been up all night taking them shots.
I have a question. Y'all
What is
like just
hold up? You work at the strip club for real?
what?
You work at a strip club for real?
I'm joking. God damn. Y'all
So
need.
what is your
Y'all
question?
might need Jesus. Y'all just might need it.
Why would we need something that you don't subscribe to? What do we need him for?
I don't know. Something to calm y'all down.
What do we need him for? What do we need him for?
Calm
you said
down.
you don't. You said you don't believe it. How do you know Jesus makes you calm down? You said you don't believe in it. You said you don't subscribe to it. How do you know he makes you calm down? He hasn't helped you. So how do you know he makes you calm down?
Yeah. What's your question? Go ahead with the question. Go ahead with the question.
Are you spiritual, Mimi? Yeah. Okay.
Ghost mode.
No, she believes in Jesus. She believes in Jesus. I'm telling y'all, these motherfuckers be lying. They be lying for the Lord.
I ain't nobody to lie to.
Lying for the Lord. No, I said that because her page was like something will enrich the spirit. What?
I'm not a Christian. I'm a follower of Christ.
No, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like, listen, somebody came up on somebody's live, on Mama Bash's live, and she asked him, "Are you a Christian?" He said no. And then when she dropped it down in the comments, he said, "I follow the God who is the father of Jesus."
Could have been Jewish, technically.
No, listen, some of these people just need a cat of fucking nine tails to their back, because what are you even talking about? What are you talking about? Like, what is happening?
I don't feel like I can make that joke, nor can I laugh at it.
How old are you, and what is your?
I'm an atheist.
Oh no, that's Finn.
Everybody knows Finn.
That's Finn.
I
He's
never
a friend.
met Finn.
Yeah,
you never met Finn? I think he was on your. I think he was on your live once. Bar, because you normally have these 5-hour lives. You understand? They be so long. Like
it's not my fault. You don't come and visit me on my lives, okay?
Exactly.
It's not my fault.
I got you. Let me follow you back. I pull up on.
I'm the late night shift. I'm the 11 o'clock shift.
For the people, let me plug my shit since she want to bring it up, because I'm actually watching it to the side of it. For the people who do not know, I have a 5-hour live stream. It took me 5 hours to do this, and the title of the live stream is "Why Christianity Needs to Stop," and it got the colon, and it says how Christianity ended slavery, and it's my response to this white guy who made a video about Christianity ending slavery in America. And it took me 5 hours, and I went through trans-Saharan, transatlantic, and the United States of America. And so it's 5-hour live. I'm gonna clip it up eventually. I be saying I'm gonna do that shit, but I don't be doing that shit.
He don't be doing shit. This motherfucker texted me yesterday to me, "I'm finna call you." Nigga, not me postponing my nap, waiting on you to call.
He don't do shit. He don't do shit, but he don't do shit but let Ariel recommend terrible coffee and tell people I don't have a job. He don't do shit. It actually took 3. Senior Breezy said it actually took 3, but the YouTube commercials and antics make it longer.
Bro, it's commercials all through that thing, man. Listen, because, man, he got ads playing all through the video. I'm like, damn. But yeah, The ads really what make it 2 hours of ads. I tried my best to skip through them though, but yeah.
I got an hour-long call coming up. I gotta drop. I'll check out.
You got an hour long.
How come y'all believe it? How come y'all believe when Max say he got a goddamn job? Y'all racist. That what that is.
I never told anyone about my secret hack of working an hour a day.
You did break it down for us though. And then there were 4.
Have you had a Christ consciousness person come in here yet?
Please.
Oh, they're the best. They're the best. What are you talking about?
Because you gonna every time you mention them, here they come. Don't mention.
I have one that stalks me. That's why I'm mentioning it.
I fucking hate them people. Christ consciousness. Ugh.
I have one that comes into my live. I can't pronounce his full name, but it starts with Yed. And he comes in, and the first time he ever came in, he goes, "Can you define Jesus mathematically?"
I ain't doing none of that.
I said, "Yes, he is one corpse." Next question. "Can you define Jesus politically? Metaphorically? Ethically?" It was a great conversation. It got really far.
I'm over here trying to decolonize, and they come here talking about some consciousness. Man, ain't nobody trying to hit that. Ain't nothing conscious about them. Because you wanna know what's crazy? The Christians, when I go over to I don't do this often, but I have tried to do it recently. When you go over to the Christian lives and you pull out a verse and you try to read that verse to them, they'll tell you you can't read the Bible. It's a whole. You got to read it as a whole. And then here come these people talking about Christ consciousness. But I'm like, what's conscious about these stories? Like so this is a storybook. There's nothing conscious about these stories. And these, I guess they're giving you like a a biography in the life of the Israelites or some shit. Whatever the fuck they're doing. This is not conscious. Ain't nothing conscious about Deuteronomy, Exodus, Numbers, Leviticus. There's nothing conscious about this book. There's nothing conscious about the fucking synoptic gospels. They copied off each other. What? Ain't nothing conscious about this. There's nothing conscious about this book.
Oh, I think they were very conscious when they were talking about men with cocks like horses, and I think they had just gotten out of an interesting dream, is what I think.
Yeah. Or some. No, this shit is terrible, man. Read it whole when the text was never written up. Man, oh my God, man, I wish I could pin your fucking comment. Read it whole. They wrote this people wrote that book, and they wrote that book, and them people over there, like, it ain't even the whole. This is, oh man, terrible, man. I feel like I know you, Dr. Francis. You on a thing?
Good morning. I think I tried to come on the other day, and I wasn't on though.
Where are you?
What do you mean? Where am I?
You don't hear that train or that roller coaster behind you? Were you driving or?
Yes, I am, but you're on a hands-free situation. I'm not holding the phone.
It's hands-free, but we hear it all.
Oh, I know. If you rather me come back another time, that's fine.
Ain't nobody. Well, hold on. Let me see something. Wait.
I tried to come on the other day, but I wasn't accepted, so I left.
What you got for me?
Oh, I just got on, so I'm not sure. Could you give me a little more context of why Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Baha'i? Is there a reason behind it? Because I haven't listened to everything.
Should people practice religions used as justification for their colonization?
Oh, I see. So that's a context. Right. I think I spoke a little bit about it. That's why you remember me. So, I agree that a lot of the religions are stems from that kind of structure that you were just saying. But I think that sometimes what gets missed, and I'm not talking about you yourself, because, you're entitled to your opinions. This is just my opinion. What gets missed is I'm a Christian and there is a real God. And I think that it shouldn't embark upon one not wanting to seek him just because there's some stuff that man has done to people.
We didn't get a
what I mean?
chance to seek him. That's the whole fucking point. They made us do it, and he's not
That's
real.
a great point.
What do you mean they made you do it? You mean because of the way religion is structured?
The way that we received it.
Could you give me a little more context?
You don't understand. I'm confused why you requested up here, because you're obviously not black.
Well, I didn't know
and
it
we're
was
not
about
here to
fully about
explain the colonialism to you.
Well,
That's
no,
how we
black-
got it. It was forced.
Yeah,
black-
so
religion was forced on black people. We didn't choose this religion. It wasn't chosen for us. The Doomed Verses, the Romanist Pontifex, ensured that this religion was forced on us. All of these papal bulls ensured that this religion was forced on non-Christians.
Right. So if you do know, or if you if you can find a black person that believes in this one God, they're the descendants of
that wasn't me.
Colonized people. I know. They're descendants of colonized people. If they believe
You're saying
in
all
what
Christians, Baha'i, or Muslim, even Muslim?
Yeah. Arabs forced it on black people too. They forced their religion on black people. Black people actually converted to Islam out of survival. You got a lot going on in the background. Your mic is breaking out too. It's breaking out.
Yeah. Your perspective, if that was the question, yeah.
Well, see, hold up. It's not a
I'll come back.
perspective. Yeah.
Hello?
Maybe don't.
Do I need to be introduced, or I can talk?
Why are you
What you think, Cheryl Lynn?
There's a snake in. Hey, somebody send me my come on, somebody fuck with me so I can do my little thing. He got the voice. He sound like he got that voice for it. How old are you and what is your religious indoctrination?
Are you talking to me, Cherie? My name is Cherie. I'm 65
There's a
years
snake
old.
in my bed. I can feel it.
It's no snake in my bed. I'm a 65-year-old black female.
Don't he I'm telling you.
Christian, Muslim, or any of that mess.
Say what I just said. Say there's a snake in my boot. Say it.
Okay. Basically, religion is used.
No. Say what I just said. Say what I just said.
There's a snake in my bed.
Boot. No. Hold on, wait.
Are you trying to make fun of my accent?
No,
I'm from Texas, so I have an accent.
Say there's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boot. Go ahead. You say it now.
There's a snake in my boot. Hey, you got jokes.
Right.
Let me
On
tell
the
you.
money.
There's two snakes in my bed every
man.
night, but that's a different.
No, it's boot. It's boot.
Can you guys be a little respectful? I am 65 years old, probably older than all of you all.
It's
But
not. Y'all be saying
I am
jokes,
agreeing
baby.
with
I'm from
you guys.
Texas too. They make fun of my accent all the time. It's just a
I'm
joke.
agreeing with you guys. So
I know. We
why don't you let
understand.
me-
It's
why don't
just
you
a
let me
joke.
speak?
It's
Can I
just a
speak,
joke.
please?
Can you calm down? It's just
You're
a
not.
joke. We're gonna
You're
let you
not that.
speak. Relax.
The thing is, you're not that much older than me. I mean, I don't.
Okay, well, fine. I'm not much older than you. But basically, what I was trying to say is I believe religion is used to control people. That's my opinion on that. So I don't think that black people should be any of these religions because it was forced upon us. And also I believe myself that I'm a spiritual person. So I don't need religion to give me what I need. It's within me by being spiritual.
And here
so that's all I really wanted to say.
What do you mean when you say spiritual?
That
What does that mean?
basically I believe in ashes to ashes, dust to dust. So when I came to this earth, I came out of the spiritual realm. So therefore there's a spirit within me where I don't need any type of God to control me. It's within me. It's being spiritually.
What is a spirit?
What is a spirit? A spirit is something.
I don't know.
A spirit is something that basically you have within yourself. You know, you came from the universe. So the universe to a certain extent is within you. And so therefore I don't need a God to control anything about me. I control my destiny by being spiritually connected with the earth, like with the trees, with the grass, with the sand. You see what I'm saying?
You think you're spiritually connected to the earth?
Yes, I do. I've traveled around the world. I've been to 6 continents, and each continent that I go to, when I go see different exhibits, or if I go to certain historical places, I walk within that place, and spiritually I feel like I belong there. It's kind of like deja vu. If you're familiar. Yeah.
Could you be like the dream that I once knew? Yes, I know.
So it makes me feel connected with the earth. You know, everybody's entitled to their own beliefs. I'm not knocking you guys because you guys are atheists and say you don't believe in God. That's fine. But everybody's entitled to their belief. And my belief is on the spiritual realm, where I don't need per se a God. To me, the Bible is like Greek mythology. You read the Bible and it's mythology. I've been to Greece, and I've visited some of the sites in Greece. And then when you flip through the Bible and you look back, you say, well, damn, this stuff right here that they're talking about, this is from Greek mythology. So I'm just giving my opinion on, you know, to me, you don't need a God, you know, to exist or to believe in.
Do you believe in hell?
Hell no, I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in heaven or hell. I don't think neither of them are real. I just believe that we came from a spirit and throughout the universe. And when we die, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You go back to the spiritual realm, and that's it. That's what I believe in.
What is the spiritual?
Hey, shut the fuck up, Chris.
Imagine wasting your time to come up here and talk to somebody in the comment.
Wait, no, I want to.
Embarrassing. I bet you won't. And those are the type of dummies that have a cross in their bio. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
What I miss?
Somebody came up here and came off of mute talking about shut the F up, Chris. Like, not you mad at Chris in the comments. Diddy tried to say, no, I wanna address the prompt. I bet you won't. Get down. Y'all are weird.
Who is this right here? What? Oh, that's
I don't even know what happened to the lady that was up here.
Damn, somebody just went crazy. Who they sent that to? They sent that to me? I don't be knowing they get. Hold on, let me. Damn, nigga. Hey, listen. Monkey see, monkey do. Whatever. Everybody follow Senor Breezy. Y'all follow his footsteps. Everybody, you know, let the spirit compel you, since we all spirits. let the spirit realm move you niggas. Hey, shut it down. You know she'll shut it down. Come on, shut it down. We gotta shut it down. Go on, close them. Go close my doors, man. But nah, man, you know I got the gift goal up there.
It's crazy.
54K. Oh, you know I'm gonna back
you know what's funny? Yeah. You know what's so funny is that shut it on. I hear people
100K.
say
We ain't come back to 100K. I need it's 139. How many people that is?
Let me get my let me get my repack and put it on here.
we are not coming back until not 100K. Maybe that's too much. What you think? Wait, let me divide that by 100.
It's 100 taps per person, right? Did I do that right?
For 138 people. No, it'd be 1,000. But
oh well, that's why I'm a social worker and not a mathematician.
I think it's 100 taps.
easy.
It's good.
But it's
we
still
let it.
easy.
We let it
Y'all
slide.
get
We let it
75
slide.
and I'll turn them back on.
75. All right.
Yeah, I was trying to answer the prompt earlier. Somebody kicked me out of nowhere.
I did, you stupid bitch, because you're not gonna come up here cursing at women and telling them to shut the fuck up and then think you're gonna get to answer the prompt. Don't come back.
Let's get our taps up, people. That man still requesting again.
I don't know what y'all think. You got a whole cross in your bio and you come up and interrupt the elder that was speaking to tell a woman in the chat to shut the F up and then think
Who was
you're
the
about
elder?
to. The lady that was up here, the
What lady?
snake in my boot lady.
That was a lady?
Yeah. She was just up here, but I think
I
she
did not
dropped
know that.
when that happened.
Mm.
You want more food, Mommy?
No.
Well, I want a snack. He said no snack.
You want more food instead of a
Is that
snack?
a fetus I hear?
I do.
You want food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you want snack.
Okay.
I didn't know they could speak. Wild.
Mason eating ice cream.
Please stop requesting, whoever you are. Please stop. I'm waiting on them to get my taps up. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't moving. While we're waiting for y'all to get the taps up, if you haven't already, go and subscribe to the Black Atheist Rants YouTube channel. We are currently at 5,274 followers. I'm trying to keep that growing, you know. Yeah. They send me a check every month, so I'm trying to keep that going, you know.
Please.
So go over there and sub up if you can, you know.
Y'all know atheists ain't got no job. Y'all gotta support us. We ain't got no income because we don't got God.
I'm so sick of y'all.
You know what I heard, Rance? You know what I heard? I heard there's a great opportunity for you. Listen to this. You ready? So here's what you do. You go into seminary and you become a Catholic priest. And once you retire, do you know the benefits? My friend, the benefits you get from this. Healthcare. They give you a car. They give you a house to live in. They give you fucking everything. And then when you retire, the 401k. Delicious. Incredible.
That's what they be saying about them kids.
Convincing.
Kizo, I'm gonna give you the same opportunity I gave the last little young, dumb, ignorant motherfucker. The first thing out of your mouth better be an apology, or you're gonna get blocked.
Oh, me? What
I'm
you
not
mean?
talking to you. Your name's not Key, is it? Is your name Ethan?
My bad. My phone audio is tripping. But what's up? I say I'm not gonna be in here for too long. But Jesus
Give me
Christ,
1 second,
bro.
and
whoa.
Give me 1 second,
rant, bro. You probably had.
Just calm down. Just calm down. Before you do all that, I just want to shout out somebody on YouTube. Damn, I gotta scroll up to your name. What's your name? Shit. Cause I can't read it. It's so fucking small. Oh, it's right here. Blue Storm over on YouTube, man. Appreciate that gift. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, Blue be over here too.
Awesome.
She got added to Blue Storm.
Do my little dance, man.
Am I good now?
Unfortunately.
Not to preach.
Please don't preach at us. Don't preach.
You already tried to. Jesus Christ is Lord, and I'm in Lord His name, and I'm gonna pray for you guys, and I'll talk to you later. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
What's funny is y'all are both laughing and
calm down.
Bro, I'm calm as can
How
be.
old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Of course you are. Are you a Christian?
Yes, ma'am, I am a Christian.
Of course you are. Black people should not be Christian.
I understand. I'm reading what y'all got up here, but
yeah, respond to
sadly, in reality, y'all are both dead headed in hell.
Respond to it.
I have never read your Bible either to realize.
Respond to it or get the fuck out.
It's okay.
I promise I know the book better than you
Ariel
do.
and
A
Black
bunch of
Atheist Ranch.
bullshit. So you don't have any evidence?
Oh, I have.
Then give it to us.
Can you give
Respond
us
to
the
prompt.
evidence, Ethan?
What do you? I mean, I can break down anything.
Can you give us the evidence?
You know, you know what the evidence is? The Bible explains people just like y'all.
You said you didn't read the Bible. You said you haven't read the Bible. You just said that.
He said we haven't read the Bible.
Oh no, we've read this Bible multiple times.
Then that tells me how unintelligent you are that you chose another way.
No, sir. Let me explain something to you.
It does, though.
Imagine not wanting to follow a great
I've already found the truth. I
Do
found
you
the
know
truth already.
why? Do you know why, Ethan? Can you stop acting like the world's oldest girl and tell us why Barr thinks that Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI? If you've been here, you should have heard it. Can you tell us why?
Well, one, I've never been in here before, but I will say that. Listen, I'm not even here for a debate because I don't think that I can change y'all's
Then
ways.
leave.
You're not
here
trying to change our
minds.
minds. We just want to have a discussion. You're not here to change our mind.
And but as a
You're
Christian,
not intelligent enough, I promise. Just answer the prompt or get down. That's your last chance.
Intelligent.
Answer the prompt or get down.
You saying answer, but I keep getting muted.
Murdered. Answer it. Black people should not be Christian. Do you want to know why, or do you want to keep trying to tell us about Jesus Christ in your stupid made up ass book?
Ooh, that is so blasphemous.
That's
Bro,
blasphemy. You're going to hell. I'll see you there. Do you want to answer it or
brother,
not?
I will not be in there with you, dog.
You right. You gonna be with me, bitch. You couldn't be nowhere near me. You ain't coming to my motherfucking conference.
But I promise you that you'll be there. I promise you that if hell is real, the majority of Christians are going to be there.
Oh,
Because y'all don't even know what your God wants. You don't even know what he wants because you don't read the book. He put it in there according to y'all so you can know. You don't know what that man wants? You don't know. You don't know. You think you can walk around talking to people crazy and calling women bitches and shit and you're going to get into heaven. You think that?
Then better not be your kids in that profile picture because you said you 20 years old. I know you ain't got 2 kids outside of wedlock. And I know you better be a virgin.
Right?
I'm trying to think of that damn song.
Which one?
I can't think of it now. It's got something to do with, me and the devil.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Please. No, walking side by side.
My God is awesome.
Man, shut the hell up. He can move mountains.
Break every chain.
See,
Break
let me tell you
every
something. I stopped going to church before these new songs came out.
There is power.
Valley.
Yeah.
being there
I
crying.
stopped going to church before these new songs came out. So I don't know any of these songs because by the time I got to a senior in high school, I wasn't going to church no more. These new songs, I don't know.
Hey, Goonie, I'm not gonna lie. That's the ugliest hairstyle I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie to you, my brother. You must be from Florida.
The problem is that there are Christians like Mildred.
Look at him. He mad a motherfucker. He requested so fast.
I could talk to Mildred all day because even though she believes in this God, she answers questions. If she doesn't know something, she'll say she doesn't know. Right? Mildred can have. I can have a conversation with Mildred all day. There's another Christian that be on Mama Bass channel, Tiffany. Tiffany is very Christian, but I can have a conversation with Tiffany all day because Tiffany answers questions.
That girl with that heart by her name?
Yes, she'll answer your
calm down because I be seeing her in them Christian lives and them BHI lives.
But you know what?
She
No,
used to
I
be
don't
a fucking
no, I
crash
don't know
out.
if it's her. No, that's a different Tiffany. There's another one. She's older than her.
Oh, okay.
She used to like be the Christian that Mama Bash would have on the channel because she.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen her. Goonie, are you over 18?
Yeah, I'm 38.
All right, you a Christian?
38, man. I'm 38. How old are you? Oh,
I'm 38, bro.
Where you from?
I'm from Georgia.
Oh, okay.
My fault.
Florida, Georgia line. I was close.
Georgia. What is your? Oh shit! What is your religion? What religion you practice?
I'm not a religious person. I just was going off the prompt because it seemed like it's asking a question.
No, it's a statement.
Yeah, like a statement. Yeah, I'm really agreeing with the statement, bro. Cause
type shit.
It ain't meant for. But I did want to hear, like, Buddy point what, you know what I'm saying? I could chime in because when you have people on the panel, they don't even get the chance to talk. Cause you got too many chiefs up there.
You done crying?
I just was saying.
Yeah, you just was saying
I didn't even hear
something
what
we don't care about.
I didn't even hear what you said. What did he say? What did you say?
I say, you got a lot of chiefs up there. And then like
Chiefs is crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the person ain't gonna get a chance to say nothing if too many chiefs is just muting
That's
the
not
guy.
the reason they don't get a chance to say something. If you came up here to cake for them, they don't need your help, and we don't either.
Even if you listen to what Loris just said, when they come up and they answer questions straightforward or they're not being dishonest, talk.
Now I was just saying,
listen, if you say something, if you say something that's it's crazy because we would only stop a person if they said something that's incorrect or misleading or misinformation.
They don't be knowing what's going on. Like some of these people come here every day. They be rude, disrespectful. They be talking shit in the comments. And then when they get up here and y'all hear us talk how we do to them, y'all be confused and think y'all need to come up here and tone police us. Mind your business. Like if you want to talk, come up here and address the part. Y'all gotta stop trying to come up here and tell us about how we talk and what we need to do and how we should run the live. Go start your own live.
This your live, shout out. I ain't trying to change nothing. I just
then don't come up here telling us about it's too many chiefs and they don't get a chance to speak. Don't worry about that. Did you want to talk about the prompt?
Well, I just wanted to learn, you know what I'm saying, from another mindset.
That ain't got nothing to do with learning. Do you want to talk about the prompt?
Yeah, we could talk about the prompt.
Perfect. Black people should not be.
But hold on,
go ahead, bro.
Hold up. Even still, there have been there's not a lot, but there have been times where a person comes up and they're asked a question and they answer it and they say they don't know or they don't know the answer or they they'll have the floor. But see, what we're not going to do is, no, if you say something that is historically false, yes, you're going to get muted. Yes, you're going to get stopped. If you can't answer questions, yes, you're going to get stopped. If I ask you, if I say black people shouldn't be Christian and they start preaching, yes, they're going to get muted. Yes, they're going to get dropped. That's how it's supposed to be.
True, I got you. Hey, bro, I ain't even trying to tell you how to run.
Because this is not a open panel where everybody just get to come up and speak. No, you're addressing the prompt or you're answering a question. You're not preaching. You're not giving your life story. You're not up here just to talk. No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what I'm doing. I don't care what a person has to say. I care if they're answering the prompt and if they're informed about the facts. I'm not trying to listen to you speak. I'm asking you a question and you're going to give a direct answer or you just go.
And y'all keep gooning, and this ain't like this is just for future reference, right? Because you're like the fourth person that said that today. Well, I ain't trying to tell you how to run your. Yes, you are. Don't come up here trying to tell
you want me to. You want me to let the. You want me to let the Christians speak and preach to. Because the last call you just saw get cut short. That person was trying to preach to us. You're not going to. No, you're not going to preach. No.
Yeah, I was chiming in because you know what I'm saying, I got kids, you know what I'm saying? So I was just saying like
they ain't up here.
Look, well, basically what I'm saying is that like from our generations of our moms, our grandma, our great grandma led us stray. Well, I don't want to say for every.
Yeah. For the people who are watching, this is not a debate. I'm not debating people. I'm not you're not coming up to give an argument. You're coming up to present facts that would negate the facts that I'm bringing up. If you're not doing that, yes, you're going to get a cutoff. And yes, you're going to get muted. And yes, you're going to get dropped. It's not a debate where everyone gets the floor. Fuck no. Never. Never would I ever let one of you motherfuckers come up and get the preach. No. I don't give a fuck about no theology, none of that. I don't care about none of that. You're going to come up, you're going to present facts. And if it's not facts, well, you get stopped dead in your fucking tracks 100% of the time. Because every single time I give you niggas 30, hey, look, we're going to give you 30 seconds to explain why black people should be Christian. It's nothing. Bullshit. That means you don't know shit and you need to learn. So shut the fuck up and learn. You're here to be like, no, you're not. No, you're not going to come up here and just talk. Let me just give my opinion. No, and fucking no.
But if the chicken created the internet and Islam was the first religion, shut up. Y'all think we want to listen to that shit? Be quiet.
If you want to hear Christians talk just for the sake of talking, nigga, you know it's lies for that. I ain't here for that.
But that's what I'm saying. We want to have conversations with you. But when we ask you questions, your answer is, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Who created the internet? I'm so afraid. I am afraid for the human race. Because the further we go into the future, the more stupid we are. Like I'm asking you, you said you had evidence. Let's see it. I said, okay, let's see it. You asked me which came first, the chicken or the egg. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening.
As a proud member of the Illuminati, I have answers to all of these questions. But
I thought you was the new guest. I was about to Whataburger your ass. Get the
Whataburger me? No, not me. I don't like tomatoes.
Hey, they be having some fat. Them tomatoes be wet in the motherfucker. Get this shit off of me.
I love, but wait a minute. No tomato slander will be allowed.
No, I always get tomato, but they be having the wet ass, juicy. God damn, put this shit on the side. Let me put it on there after I get home.
What the hell?
Damn.
If you put it on the side, it becomes a salad.
A salad.
Mr. My Hero.
Yeah, it's the anime, my brother. You understand?
Yeah, like My Hero Academia.
Absolutely.
I know a little something. Well, I know you agree with the prompt. I know you do.
Absolutely.
I let the spirit lead me. Told you I could tell.
Would you?
I could tell.
But
I could tell, bro.
Brother. I'm gonna say this, brother. I'm not an atheist, but I am a deist, bro. If y'all need me to explain that, I can explain it. Essentially, I don't believe in any. I believe all the religion on earth is fake, bro. But I give the possibility that God possibly exists.
What is a God?
It depends. You know, many people like say gods are different things,
doesn't.
brother.
Okay,
Creator.
I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna say the creator.
So
I'm gonna simplify the creator.
The definition of the word has definitely been upgraded and up. Like the word God is like Yahweh.
Yes, sir. Educate me, brother.
It's got a fucking facelift. God means anything today.
True.
But historically, God is, listen to my word. Listen to this next sentence. Historically, God is a dead white man in the sky. That's what the word was used to invoke.
That's true.
It comes from a word used to invoke Germanic deities. When you say God, are you talking about this Germanic thing?
No, I'm not talking about the white guy at all, brother.
Of course, but
I'm just talking about a creator being in general, not the white guy at all.
But why do you think we were created?
We were created to basically follow white people as, you know, basically slaves count and, you know, etc. You know what I'm saying?
No, stop.
Fucking the train going by right now. If you need to jump on that motherfucker, it's headed exactly where you need to go.
You said you're a deist.
Yeah, I'm a deist. Yes.
You said you know that all these religions are made up, but you leave room for the possibility of a God.
Yes, that doesn't mean that God exists.
And you said God is the creator.
Yes.
We weren't created.
Now you can explain that one to me. Explain what you mean and break it down.
We weren't created. We evolved over time.
Yes.
Single-celled organisms become complex and things evolve. Where is this creation? When you say created, what do you mean?
Well, like create like brought into existence like the sun and everything like that. I'm saying like they may have been a being. I ain't gonna use the term God, a being that maybe created everything. That's a possibility.
No.
That don't mean that
it's not.
I'm not saying that
it's not. It's actually not, because there's no evidence for that.
That's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. I agree with you.
It says energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Yeah, I agree with you. Absolutely.
So why would you think that there's a creator of something that cannot be created? It cannot be created nor destroyed.
And the reason why I do believe it is because like it's simple, because of hope. I want there to be hope that there is that. That doesn't mean that it's right or true. I'm a man of science at the end of the day. I absolutely believe I only
hope for what? Hope for what?
Yeah, hope. Yeah, that's a great question.
That somebody else is like looking down on us, and that like
you think they give a fuck?
Oh, so you are talking about the men and women in the sky.
Of course, but do you think they give a fuck?
I don't believe in like
they was up there?
I do believe like in science. Like let me explain.
Do you think they give a fuck about us down here? Then why do you hope that they're up there?
To create a child, it takes two, correct? Right? I believe that.
Why do you hope they're up there?
They never created us all. Possibly.
Slow down for a minute. Hold up.
I don't got a camera or anything, you know.
Why do you hope that they're up there if they don't give a fuck about what's going on down here?
Right. That's a great question.
That is a great question. It just at the end of the day, it brings
you
down
can answer
to like,
it. No. Answer the question. You said you hope that they're up there.
Okay.
She asked why. Why?
Because I want something to believe in. Just like I believe in all my black people and the black unity, I want something to believe in.
That's
that doesn't
not
mean
the
that
same thing.
But
what is their utility if you agree?
You might not want the answer, but that was the question.
Are you okay?
No, but
yeah, speak it truthfully. I love you. Come on, speak it.
Stop damn. Listen, how many times listen, I don't know where y'all plug these from, but I think it's Colombia. Cause y'all bitches must be having the fucking purest form. God damn, put that shit down.
Look, at the end of the day, I believe in what y'all believe in. I just have hope that possibly that God maybe exists. Not the white guy, but a God, or general, or being. But it may not actually be real at all. I just have hope for the possibility. That doesn't mean that it's true.
And I asked you why, and you didn't answer it. If they don't do shit, I hope you shut the fuck up before I have to drop you. Calm down. I'm asking you why. If you agree they don't do shit, they don't give a fuck what's going on down here.
Right.
Why would you
because
hope
my
that
black
they're up
people
there?
and all of us, we actually need it right now. We need that.
In the oh my God. What in the world, man?
What's wild is that the deist God is probably one of the most evil God concepts, because if you think there's
just sit back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and watch these primitive primates get gnawed on by saber-toothed tigers for a couple 100,000 years, freeze to death, get swallowed up by volcanoes. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, and I'm just gonna let that go for a while, and then the chaos of the universe will just swallow them whole, for millennia. It's a cool thing. Yep, I hope for that too. Indeed.
The definite, see, the reason I know, I guess, when I talk to the Christians, they say I'm playing semantics, and I say, no, I'm not. The only reason why the definition of that word changed is because them Christians took their ass over there, and like, y'all think white people can't be colonized too?
It's y'all thinking we don't understand. No caps, first of all. I'm about to just turn all of the comments off since y'all can't understand the caps are for mods. But second of all, if he's talking about hope, but he agrees that the gods in the sky don't give a fuck, hoping they're there for what? So they can keep not doing shit?
I just hope they watching. You're looking down on me, ain't you? Like, no. Listen to me. Religious term, like, and I'm starting to learn this the more I look into these words. These religious terms, the definition of these words only change through violence. The only reason why God is not Odin today is because of what's called Interpretatio Christiana. The Greek did it. It was when the Greek would do it, it was called Interpretatio Graeca. When the Romans did it, it was called Interpretatio Romana. And when the Christians did it, it was called Interpretatio Christiana. They'd come over, steamroll your ass, beat your ass, take all your gods, all your symbols, all your spiritual belief. They take it all and repackage it so that you can convert. The only reason why the definition of that word changes is because Judeo-Christian worldview. They changed the definition of that word. That word is used to invoke Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Heimdall, Loki-nim. That's the only reason.
Right.
Outside of
eat
violence,
all of them anyway.
outside of violence, you would not be calling Yahweh God. You'd be calling him Theos or Deus or Kyrios or some Soter. You'd be calling him Soter or some shit.
I really want to have
Christianity.
I'm about to make a new topic, and it's just gonna say prove that a flying purple turtle don't exist. Like prove it don't.
Exactly.
Prove it right now. Prove that it don't. Because that's what y'all sound like. Well, you can't prove that it don't. What evidence would you like
that the flying monkeys in the Wizard of Oz were not real?
Prove it.
Use the cosmological, teleological argument.
If I have any sort of ethnic guilt, it would be because my ancestors didn't beat this shit back.
on time. This, I am descended from the Scots, the Irish, the Norse, and we tried our best. We did, and we failed.
But hell,
And went out of control from there.
listen, they used it on the Irish too.
And the Norse.
Queen Elizabeth literally said, fuck y'all are going to starve. And that's why the Irish don't fuck with England today. She literally could have helped them stop their potato famine, but she was like, fuck it. I'm sorry. You just, even though that's your staple diet, you just have to die. You literally, that is crazy that they use it on literally their own people. They try to call
I don't think the
things,
Irish would call them their people.
well, yeah, they wouldn't. But when I say their own people, I mean not non-white people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
but that was King Edward that did that, not
King Edward.
Elizabeth.
That's what I meant to say. I can't. I think of Queen Elizabeth. Both of them bitches ruled so long.
She was there. She
had something to do with it. She had something to fucking do with it. Right? But still, like, even then, they were still using religion and supremacy to lord over people, to have power over people at a time when you could help somebody with something as simple as a potato, because it was just their potatoes were being infected with this thing that you could have stopped, and you said no. Your answer was no to helping people stay alive.
Actually, it was worse than that. So the potatoes were getting diseased and wiped out. And while that was happening, the English were taking all of the other crops for themselves. So as the Irish were dying of famine, because all they were able to eat was the potatoes, because all the other stuff was being sold, the English continued those exports. So basically anything else they could have eaten was taken from them during that time. That's why it got really badly.
Like how can you call yourself a follower of somebody who says love your neighbor, but you allow the people right next door to you to starve? You literally starved them to death. Literally tried to starve them to death. Like, that's crazy. And this is the God that you want me to believe in? This is the God, right? They have crowns and crosses all over their coat of arms. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean when you literally let your neighbor, you try to have them starve to death? What does that mean?
The word I use Ola Dumare as an example. Whenever I talk about the word God, all the Christians get the panties in a bunch. But I try to use another word to compare it to. Like, if people were going around and they took a word that was specific to this culture. This is for these people in their mythology, their religion, their spirituality, their tradition. You can't take a word that means something specific and then repurpose it for dominance and conversion. You can't do that. That's called colonialism. That's whitewashing. You cannot do that.
It's so bad the way they did that shit in Africa, bro.
You cannot do that.
You go to South Africa, the Zulu call Kulu Kulu is fucking Yahweh. Or you go to Nigeria.
You can't do that. That's not.
It's fucking
not
Yahweh.
ethical.
It's
not
fucked
ethical.
Up. It's so fucked up.
Because does cat mean dog and does dog mean? No, these words mean something. Words have meanings. What the fuck is what's the fucking point of having the studying the etymology of these words if you don't give a fuck what they mean?
Unless it's a cat dog. Unless it's a cat dog.
Fucking God is love. No, the fuck it's not. God is energy. God is source. No, the fuck it's not. Look up what the Aesir is. You niggas are invoking. You're invoking a pantheon, a family of gods called the Aesir. Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Loki, Heimdall.
But Angrboda is black.
Marvel. Who? Who is that?
Angrboda.
Oh, that's what they'll say. but this is the thing.
What's Thor's daughter? Because Thor had a daughter. What's her name?
Thor had a few kids.
What's her name? Thoretta or Thoraline?
Yeah, it's
I don't
Thor.
know.
It's like George Foreman. He just named all his kids Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thoraline, Thoranisha.
Through THRUD.
See, I knew it was some throne. I knew it. I knew she was named after her daddy.
You niggas like it is. If
Are we bringing up all this Norse stuff because I'm in here? What the fuck?
No. No,
we say this all the time.
Because it's literally
all the time that the days of the week, the months of the year,
literally
Friday's named after Freya. We say this all the time. Like this, these are not.
But what do you do when you find out all this was done intentionally to oppress and subjugate people and colonize them and get them to convert? What do you do when you just God is energy? No, the fuck it's not.
But you know what's crazy? They'll listen to the stories about this nigga swallowing his kids, and then they're fully grown right inside of him, and then the wife give him a rock because she tired of you swallowing her kids, and then he throw up all the kids, and now you got all the other guys, you got Poseidon and all that stupid shit, and they'll listen to that and be like, that's crazy as hell, but then they'll run to the Bible as the truth.
What? I'm so silly. I'm like, when did God throw up his kids? I'm thinking you're talking about when that happened.
I was about to ask her a chapter scripture verse.
Look, is that in the Ethiopian Bible?
Not the Ethiopian Bible.
Is that in the
Bible she read?
Exactly, Trap. Nobody believes that.
They must translate that part wrong.
Believe fucking magical trees and talking snakes.
You know what?
And wait. To be fair, I have some Hellenistic brothers and sisters who still believe that shit. So let's,
But you know what? Actually, those stories are better.
Listen, I told Bar I'll be watching that shit when I'm going to sleep at night. I'll type in Greek mythology.
Those stories are better stories.
Top tier entertainment.
Because I would rather your God throw up other gods than make humans and blame them for being human. Yes, I'm going to punish my God kids because them bitches doing what they're not supposed to do. They're not doing what they're destined to do because you're a God. But this God made human kids and then punished us for being human.
That ain't even why he swallowed them, though. He swallowed them because he took over the...
Well, I done swallowed a few kids myself. So
listen, we're all guilty.
About that, man.
We're all guilty.
Me too.
We're all guilty. This is a judgment-free zone. Okay? But he swallowed them because there was a prophecy that one of his children was going to overthrow him. And he had already overthrown his father. So he was swallowing them bitches because he was like, no, you ain't finna overthrow me. But then his wife betrayed him because she got tired of him swallowing her kids. So she gave him a rock and he swallowed that rock and threw up all the gods. And then we got Zeus and Poseidon and all them other motherfuckers. It's pretty entertaining.
And that's why the Illuminati is still looking for that rock to this day. We get that rock. It's over.
One of the
Vatican. That's what y'all don't know.
One of the most damaging things that people don't even know they're doing this, but they'll say things like, "Oh, that's like these other words in these other languages. They're saying that this is the equivalent to God. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. Those words are talking about a different spiritual deity, a different. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. See, when you translate and shit, things get lost. These things have these words have meanings. These words that people used to refer to that thing, it's not the same thing. It's not the same. They're not all talking about the same thing in a different language. That's colonialism. They're not doing that. It's not the same thing.
What you don't
It's not the
understand is
same.
that the Scandinavian myth about Loki having intercourse with a horse was actually predestining Jesus riding on a mule. You see, this is the line that you have to draw.
And that is the plot of Equus.
Not the same thing, man.
Same
no,
thing.
If you leave here saying because the last dude, he said, I'm a deist. What about what? Because ain't no gods. Gods are made up. Gods are men in the sky. I don't give a fuck what clergy you talk to, what church, what apologist. I don't care. I don't care what them people tell you. Listen to me, because I'm not here to lie to you. It's not real. There's nothing to be agnostic about. They're all made up. Look into the anthropology of these things, the religious, and it's a lady on TikTok. She made a video breaking down how we can literally describe what type of God you're gonna believe in based on the weather and what you going through in your region. If you at war and it's hot outside, ain't no rain coming, you gonna believe you gonna believe in a storm god of war, literally. And you niggas talking about I'm agnostic about. You niggas talking about y'all are agnostic about cultural myths. These people made this stuff up in their ignorance because they didn't know where the sun went at night. They making up gods about bringing the sun back tomorrow. And you niggas talking about I'm agnostic. Huh? You slow. No, God is not energy. God is not source. God is not the the primordial waters. God is not the mind in the sky. God is not a transcendent nothing. No fucking no. The only reason why you believe that is because of colonialism and the fucking sword. God is a white man. Oh, actually, you're not even supposed to use this word monotheistically. It refers to the group. Oh my fucking God.
That was a good point that you made earlier, Bar, too, about that, because when you were telling
the fucking snake in my boot, bro.
When you were telling that guy, that's exactly what you were. That was the point, right? There's only one true God. Like, you dumb motherfucker. Like, not you walking right into what they led you to and sticking to it 10 toes down. You think you chose that shit.
You're not even supposed
And look,
to
Emmanuel,
use the word.
Brother leading so many of y'all to hell, man.
Hades? You mean Hades? You mean Hades?
Can someone show me where disbelief is a sin in the Bible? God is leading so many of y'all to hell, man. So many.
Hell is a cultural appropriation from the Norse. Just to let you know, yeah, we came up with that shit. How dare you?
Listen, I would love to go to hell with a Viking, baby. We gonna have a ball in that motherfucker.
Lay that fur down. Lay that fur down right there.
Hey, listen. Go and watch The Last Kingdom on Netflix. It's a great. It's a good show. It's called The Last Kingdom, and it's about those Norse Germanic people, the Vikings. They're up against these fucking Anglo-Saxon Christian convert motherfuckers hating on him and won't mad. And it's about Uhtred, and he finds him a lover, and she talking about she practicing abstinence, all that bullshit. Man, he was whatever broke his heart. She said she ain't doing nothing no more. Well, but it just shows you what was going on during like the 8th and 9th centuries with these people, these Anglo-Saxons and the Norse pagans and all that, just the turmoil of what was all these different God beliefs and traditions and religions and
hello.
If you want a really good show, Twilight of the Gods on Netflix is really good as well.
What you said, Twilight what? Hold up.
Twilight of the Gods, it's an animated show. It gets really deep into the Norse mythology shit.
Yeah. See, I played they came out with two they came out with the last two God of Wars. He left the Greek he unalived, he killed all the Greek gods. So he done left Greece, he done moved to what the Norse Germanic gods at, and now him and his son is fighting the Norse gods, and it takes you through like the Aesir. Oh, that is amazing, great. It's God of War 28. It's God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok 2022.
Yep. Did you see they're making a show out of that?
Really?
Yeah, you got to look up who they're casting. They got some really good casting for it.
Do
you remember?
Do you remember?
How do you feel about African spirituality?
Hold up. We having a conversation. What you were saying?
Do you remember? Did you ever watch Sons of Anarchy?
That was a good show.
But not.
You need to go back and watch it. That was a good show.
That's an amazing show. But the best friend is playing Kratos. The best friend of the main character is playing Kratos. Now, I would have liked to see an actual like darker skinned guy who looks like he's from fucking in the Mediterranean doing it, but you know, what are you gonna do?
What's the name of it on Netflix? I'm gonna put it on my
Twilight of the Gods.
Are you talking about
Twilight of the Gods?
You
and
talking
what's
about
the one?
You talking about Charlie Hunnam? Is that his name?
I think so. Let me look.
This look like the guy.
Charlie. No. His best friend in the show is who's doing the God of War. God of War.
This who it is?
Shit. Ryan Hurst. Ryan Hurst is playing Kratos. And I definitely see it. I just, they could have done a little bit better.
Do you?
A little bit. If he shaves his head, oh yeah. Keeps the beard, shaves his head, yeah.
I see it. Wait a minute. This dude is actually, he played in The Walking Dead.
Yeah, he was the guy that always wore the zombie face.
This motherfucker is cold.
Yeah, Beta, I think was his character name.
This motherfucker, Beta was a cold mother. Hey, this might be the
You should also look up who they got to play Thor.
This motherfucker is cold.
Yeah, Beta, I think was his character name.
This motherfucker, he has the voice of the new Kratos. You know, the old Kratos, they had a black dude playing the voice, but the newer one,
Teal
the 2018
from,
one,
Stargate.
he actually has that.
Boy.
Yeah, he might do something. He might make something shake for real. Cause I thought Beta was cold, bro. He got that voice like, yeah, he got it. He got it for sure. Mm-hmm. Now what you asking? Damn, the comments are what happened.
I gave them to
100K?
the top of the hour to get
100K.
100.
Yeah, damn it. Y'all late, ain't it? I can't get my 100. It's crazy. What you were saying, person at the bottom, how old are you and what is your religious beliefs today? Person at the bottom.
Yeah, hello?
Abs?
Abasi. Abasi. Can you hear me?
What is your how old are you and what do you believe today?
Okay, I'm 48 and I mainly focus on learning more about African spirituality. Or what they
as
call
we
it.
should. As we should. As we should.
Mhm.
You know, like what Ariel said earlier. If you need a mythology, do your DNA, find out which tradition or culture or tribe you come from, and see what they practice. If you need one, practice your own.
Right. What do you feel about
I'm not.
it? Anyways,
Listen to me. Even if I believed in Ola Dumare, even if I believed in Asar, Aset, and Heru, even if I did, this would still be true. This would still be a topic that I would stand on. That doesn't mean I don't advocate for belief in deities because they're all made up, and I want us to believe in as many true things as possible if we can. If I can help it, I want to believe in things that are true and focus more energy on things that are actually true. If I could help it. You know, I think I got my favorite football team or whatever, but
right.
As many true things as possible.
I even
even if my team ain't the best.
Yeah, I even think. Go ahead. Sorry.
Huh?
Can you
what?
Ask. They had the story of Asar and Set and all of that.
Yeah, you did say God. No, they're not aspects of God. They're not aspects of God. They're aspects of what you said, the nature.
Okay.
You're right. But see, to be because whether we like it or not, we come from those people. I don't want to listen. We don't need mythology to be great because Lords will tell you everybody's copying the black people living in America, in the United States of America. Everybody's literally copying us in 2026. Whatever we do, they do. When you look at somebody who's cool, they probably got on some Tims with their hat to the back with a Letterman's jacket. We are the cool kids at the school. Everybody's copying us. They're copying a culture that we created here in America. Everybody's copying that. So you don't need mythology to find yourself. They're copying. We black people are trying to find themselves and everybody's waiting on us and taking notes. Well, I wonder what these niggas gonna do next so we can copy that. We don't need a mythos, but if you're going to believe in a deity, believe in your own. That's not me. I'm not advocating because I don't believe in gods. So I'm not going to, but I know gods are made up. I know deities are created. I know they're egregores. I wouldn't tell nobody believe in mythology, but if you need one, believe in your own.
Right.
Because the only reason why black people, and this is the kicker, the only reason why black people don't believe in their own mythology is because of colonialism. So if you're going to practice mythology, go practice your own. But as black people, period, everybody's copying our style, our swagger. We've invented things that people are still using today. Other what's the word I'm looking for? Immigrants, other people that are coming to this country. A lot of the opportunities they're getting is because of the shit we went through.
Right. Well, listen, all other races are only here a fraction of humanity's time. I mean, for the longest, there was nothing on earth but what you would call classify as black people. So I mean, we invented pretty much everything.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody, yeah. I'm talking about the Negroid haplogroup, A1B1, sub-Saharan, country black. You know our features from a mouth. That's a brother, right? You can tell by that how that nigga walking. That's a brother. Dun, 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 dun. We got a strut by some of us. Some of these niggas be, but for the most part, you know us, we're distinct. We got flavor, nigga.
That's how them niggas fall.
Some of these niggas be. My bad. I'm sorry. What's that? But some like, bro, this ain't no joke. How we, cause to, but see, I encourage y'all, and I do this myself. You should look into African cultures and African spiritualities and our ways of life prior to colonialism. Even if you don't believe in it, you should understand it and know about it because we come from those people. But at the same time, don't get it twisted. Now everybody copying us. Everybody copying what we do, literally. So when they ask us, well, if black people shouldn't be Christian, what should freedom, mental, like the exhaustion of having to worry about hell and gods and that shit is, I can't, nigga, I'm like 20 pounds lighter than I was before. I'm lighter on my feet, nigga. I'm
So do you believe like you are the netter, or how do you feel? Like we're all one collective, or what?
I'm just me, but I'm like, I don't I tried my best to explain it, but I feel like we're not, there is no, well, I'll say it like this. None of that stuff is going to help nobody. Ain't no deity, you have to put your own shoes on and stand together in the street with me. Ain't no God or deity, nothing spiritual is coming to save us. Nothing. Standing in the sun and meditating under a tree and ain't nothing.
You're right, absolutely, my brother.
I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm not saying we shouldn't do it. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying don't look into the culture and the history. That's not what I'm saying. Or Black Atheist said, fuck all. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I encourage you to look into the different, I'm talking about rich cultures. Man, we got flavor. This shit amazing what we come up with. Look into it. Even if you're not black, look into your culture. Look into who you are, where you come from. You should. But at the same time, it's all made up. It's all made up. But it's all made up. It's not real. You're not the son of a divine being. That's where you niggas getting it twisted. You ain't a spirit. Ain't no spiritual realm where you gonna go after you. Stop. You fucking it up. You fucking me up. Cause I put you on the right track. You niggas get the spur. Niggas get the swerve. I'm gonna turn left. Keep straight. You done turned down spiritual avenue. Listen to me again. This does not mean don't look into it. And this does not mean don't learn about it. This does not mean demonize it. This does not mean it don't matter. It does. It does matter. But it's not true. You have to give your own life purpose. And you're not lacking anything. There's nothing missing. You're not lesser than if you're not spiritual. That's not a make or break. Listen to me. I be on this motherfucker smiling, laughing. Give me 1 second. I'm fuck. I be on. Listen to me. I'm telling y'all. You need proof. You need evidence. I be on this motherfucker smiling. We be laughing. We kicking shit. I'm just be yourself, and you don't need none of that, man. Life life is still something without all that. I promise it. It's worth living, and we're here together. We doing it like we're alive, niggas breathing. I'm here. Listen to me? I'm gonna tell you something. Listen to me. Have you had birria tacos? Oh.
You had a Crunchwrap Supreme? What do you mean?
Talk to man. Birria tacos is amazing. No God needed. I ain't spiritual. I ain't no divine.
Well, who
none of
made
that.
the
I ain't
flour?
no
Who
either.
made the wheat?
Don't
was
do
turned
that.
into the
Don't
flour?
fucking do. I knew somebody was gonna do that. They finna fucking.
Who made the
What
wheat
up?
that was
What
turned
what
into the
up?
flour for you to
Where
get your
the
fucking
onion come
taco?
from?
Who grew the first onion? Where did the first piece of wheat come from? Where did the first sheave of fucking wheat come from? They can't enjoy nothing because they so busy. You know, there is a movie I watch with Sean Connery called The Name of the Rose. And in it, he was a monk who was he was sent by I guess the Vatican or whatever, to investigate deaths that were happening at a monastery, right? And in this movie, every time the monks would do something that was not like, I guess, God-like, they would hit themselves with a wet leather whip. Oh, somebody had an accident. They would hit themselves with a wet leather whip on the back while they were in their rooms. That was their penance, right? This is what Christians do virtually, right? As soon as they see fun, as soon as they see enjoyment, they pull out that wet leather thing and start going to town.
Bar. Listen, we ain't gonna be close enough in Florida. But when I lived in Miami, there was it was attached to a tire shop. I'm telling y'all, them places be having the best fucking food. Them people.
Oh yeah, you
these
didn't know?
tacos,
They got one
man.
here, baby, next to the fucking tire shop. When I tell you,
Man.
you better get there early, because if you don't, you're gonna be late for work.
That shit was so good. They had these tacos that was covered in I always want to say mozzarella because it was white cheese, but it didn't taste like mozzarella. I can't remember what it was, but it was almost fried. Like it was hard enough, to sit on the tacos. And then it had like fresh avocados. Man, my friend took me there. I said, bitch, what is this? And I used to walk there every fucking day. I got addicted to them. It was so good. I was like, maybe
I
there
think
is
it's
a
called
God.
Queso Fresco, I think is the name.
Maybe
of the
so. I'm gonna have to
restaurant.
look and see if I can find the place because I could tell you how to get there right now. I used to walk to that motherfucker. It was so good. I said, "Girl, what you know about this?" Because I knew her from Texas, and she was like, "Come here, let me take you to this place." And when we pulled up, I was like, "Bitch, what is this?" And then when she ordered it, I was like, "Bitch, this is the best fucking taco."
I don't know what made me say birria tacos, but I could not get them off my mind while I was talking. But birria taco, I mean, just y'all.
I know birria tacos.
Let me tell you. Let me explain something to you. I bought those. There's a lady on TikTok that sells those birria bombs. Go get your birria bomb and make you a birria taco, though. It's so fucking. It's so good.
I know birria tacos are a sin because every time I eat them, my gallbladder starts screaming.
Man, we got to look. We got this. We call them the green trucks, and it's the same company, and they got them all over the city. Tacos out of man, but this shit is amazing. No, none of that stuff included. It's still amazing. You don't have to be I'm rooted and grounded in
Yes. I mean, listen, even black spiritual that just make y'all weird.
I'm rooted.
That just y'all be to go to talking about stuff that nobody has evidence of. Y'all go to talking about the Anunnaki and y'all go to like what is happening?
Yo, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill, man. We're good. We're great. Like, man, we look.
I just want to say I'm proud of all y'all up here, brother. I'm proud of y'all preaching what y'all doing, brother.
I'm trying to get it out. Go ahead.
It is delusional believing in God. It's copium at the end of the day. It's true. And Ariel, you got to relax. You got the trigger finger with the mute button. I'm with y'all. Absolutely, 100% with my black people.
Bitch, don't bring your high ass up here talking to me about the mute button. I'm the one that let you back up here. You're welcome. I was hoping your high had worn off. I was muting you because you don't know how to shut the fuck up when other people are talking and you was rambling. Bitch, don't come up here talking to me. Don't do that. That's all you wanted to do. Y'all niggas are obsessed. You waited in the fucking request that whole time to come up here and say my name because I heard you the first time you tried to do that stupid shit. Find something else to do, fucking weirdo.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yes, you do. Stop lying. Yes, you do.
But we're supposed to believe that men love us. That's what y'all said. I don't think so.
They do. They do.
I don't think so. I don't know. It seems
No, them niggas
like
want to be us. That's what it is.
it seems a little not like.
I'm not gonna give my opinion on this particular question, but what I will say is I'm a pansexual man, and I'm only gonna be with men for the rest of my life.
I'm just saying, it seems like it's because it's. I mean, and you know you wouldn't want nobody talking to your fucking mama like that.
Yeah.
You know you wouldn't let no man talk to your fucking mama like that. You know that. You know.
You be like, hold up, player.
Yeah. You want to fight. You want to draw down on them.
Because I know I'm gonna be on 10.
That's what I'm talking about.
On 10 anyway.
But you think it's okay to talk to somebody else's mama like that?
Lord,
that's why
I ain't got no cape. But I was going through my closet. I told you I was packing for the trip. And I did find this. Now tell me it's not giving it's close enough.
It's giving Kate. It's giving Kate, baby. It's giving Kate.
Where did this come from?
See what I'm
saying?
saying?
Got the little thing on the back. I said, we finna fly together.
That's what I'm saying. It's giving Kate. It's getting. I don't know. It might be a little 70-ish over that motherfucker. It might be a little warm. That's why I told you. Bring you something you could just.
It's it's light. It's not. It's not like heavy.
Bring you something you could tie around your waist, cause baby, let me tell you something. By the time a nigga drops 16 beers on you, bitch, cause they gonna be drunk at school to Brown. By the time they drop 16 beers on you, baby, or
don't piss me
fall
off.
on, or I'm just telling you.
But that's not for that. I'm not bringing that for Mardi Gras. We have a dinner, and I was looking through my coats because I was trying to find something. Cause I know it's gonna be nighttime. But I didn't even know that shit was in my closet. I said,
if you're gonna be in that French Quarter, them motherfuckers they be drunk, they be drinking for days straight. It just be days.
Just sloppy.
Yes, sloppy.
And I can't wait to join.
I'm just saying, they be drunk as Cooter Brown. Do you hear me? Leave your call. It'll be there tomorrow. Just let them bring you to go get it.
I'm gonna fuck around and have some damn jeans and a t-shirt on. I ain't finna, cause I don't like being uncomfortable, especially when I'm drinking and stuff. Get this shit off of me.
That's what I'm talking about. I always bring me a sweater that I could wrap around my waist, cause I promise you, I gets hot. You know, I'm a baby.
I
got
like
a
a little
black one
short
too,
sleeve
but it ain't
everything.
got the little cape thing on the back. I turned it around. I said, "Oh, not I got one too."
See?
I don't even know where this came from.
I keep a motherfucking cape. I don't even know why.
The black one is heavy though, but I like to pack
Guys, just look what happened.
an
You guys started
outfit.
talking about fashion and he left. He just
Yeah,
fucking booked it.
dumbass
He
out
just
of here. He went to go shop online. That's what he did. I'm telling y'all,
Oh,
niggas
he's
want to
getting
be
some
just
new
like
shoes.
us.
Yeah. Yeah, let me change my background again.
All I know is, listen, so good. So I can't wait. Yeah, I don't see the message. So I'm going to just send you and Patty my phone number. So y'all can
Yeah,
get it
just do
together
that.
and let me know. One of my friends called me last night and asked me if I was coming to Mardi Gras. And there is a restaurant in New Orleans called Chinese Kitchen. And I love it. And every time she talked to me, she'd say, Chinese. That's what she called me. She didn't call me my name. She's like, Chinese, you coming to Mardi Gras? I'm like, yes, I'm coming. I looked in all of my little accounts. Y'all know I don't do good with
15
messages
accounts
and
to
shit.
check
So I'm going to
through.
send y'all my number.
That is right, because you do got like 40 accounts. So it's like, damn, what if somebody send you a message?
But she
You
done got
ain't even-
quicker too with her little mechanism, because used to she'll leave and I know she coming right back, but now it barely be, she'll drop and come right back. Damn, how many phones you got?
I just got one. I got one phone. I just got 3 trillion. It's one of them accounts. That's all right. I'm
She be
go to
dropping and come right back.
Donya Lettuce in Houston, Texas, the best Mexican food. I see. I'm gonna have to, cause they got some good Mexican food in Houston,
Lord,
Texas,
where
but they
the hell
also
you
have some
from?
terrible.
She said Donya Lettuce, and I'm pretty sure it's probably Donna Lettice or something. She said
I don't know,
Donya
girl.
Lettuce.
Look, I gotta find it.
Lawrence got it right. It's Donna Letty.
See, I don't know.
Oh, she said lettuce.
But we
Donna
also
Letty.
have
I promise
some.
it's Donna Letty.
We also have some not so good Mexican food here too. It's just like any other food. Some people can make it, some people can't.
Yeah.
Because one time I went somewhere and I had some tacos. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I have no clue what's happening right now. If this is a taco, I want the thing you call not tacos.
I want
Give
the
me that.
nachos.
Yeah, the nachos.
Nasty. No, they piss me off when you go, because listen, I'm a country bitch, Tex-Mex. I wouldn't know the difference between authentic. Like, I would now, but growing up, bitch, if I come in here and this hot sauce runny and this cheese now, I don't even give a fuck about the food. We ain't gonna make it to the food if this queso is nasty. You done piss me off. I'm leaving.
But there is also a fine dining, authentic Mexican restaurant downtown by the George R. Brown. That motherfucker is great. That shit's so good.
What's St. Louis?
I don't know, because I can't remember. I went there with it was a bunch of people. I don't even know what I went there for, but that shit was so good. I cannot think of the name of it, but it's by the George R. Brown.
Let me ask y'all, because y'all might know. I went to one of them, like the steakhouse, where they let you turn your thing over when you don't want no more, and they'll come around to your table and all that. They had these little beers, and it came with a little side of like some type of cream shit, and you pour it on top of it. That shit was so fucking good, but I don't know what it's called. I've never seen it nowhere else. Don't know what the hell it was called. It was beer, but it came with a little cup on the side that had this little cream shit.
Fogo de Chao. You mean you went to
Yes,
Fogo de
that
Chao?
shit was so good. I said, what the hell is this? Because I don't like beer, but I saw everybody around us ordering it. And I asked the dude, I was like, what is that? And he said, it's beer. But the little cream makes it, a little sweet. That shit was so good.
Let me tell you something. Last time I went to Fogo de Chao, I went for somebody's birthday.
Listen, not y'all putting the fucking name of the restaurant. I know the name of the restaurant. I want to know what the beer is called.
I don't never go to Fogo de Chao with a bitch ain't got no money. Because let me tell you something.
Hell no. I was on a date. I'm not paying. That shit was expensive though. I saw the bill.
I went for somebody's birthday party. I already don't like going to birthday shit, and I have to pay for it, right? Cause bitch, it's your birthday, hope.
Listen,
You
bitch, you
invited me
invited
out there.
me, bitch.
Yeah,
What do
bitch.
you
I don't know
mean?
why I got to pay for it, but I went with a bitch that had no money.
Listen, you supposed to plan us. You supposed to let us plan if we gonna take you somewhere and pay for it. Don't invite me somewhere because it's your birthday.
Yeah,
And you
it's my
want us to
birthday
pay for
and you
that
ain't got
shit.
the shit covered. Cause I remember when I had my daughter graduation, I had a graduation party at what it was, one of them restaurants. I can't remember. This when she got her associate. When she got her bachelor's, I think we went. I had a party for her, but when she got her associate, I can't think of the name of that restaurant. But motherfucker was like, how much it costs? I'm like, why you want to know? Oh, because I want to know how much. I said, bitch, I don't roll like that. Oh, it's paid for. All you got to do is show up. Don't invite me to some shit and then I got to pay for it, bitch.
So y'all gonna be mad because I'm gonna show up without my wallet. Bitch, huh? You invited me? I didn't know we was. What the hell?
Are you talking
Everybody
to
don't
us?
have. Yeah, I was
What you
saying,
say?
you know, I think that is should be like an unwritten rule, but a lot of people don't have that type of is the word I'm looking for etiquette or
Yeah, etiquette. Listen, if
I was gonna
you
say
invite me
hospitality,
somewhere,
but
like if I call you
yeah,
and say, hey, Bar, let's go out to eat.
mm-hmm.
I don't expect
Yeah,
you to pay for it. You was sitting at your house minding your business.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't never seen them video where it's like, when I asked my friend, do she want to go to lunch? And she tell me she ain't got no money. Like, girl, I asked you if you had money. I asked you
I
if
asked
you
you if
wanted to
you
go to
wanted to go
lunch.
to lunch.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yes.
that's how it's supposed to be, though.
And they had so much food at that fucking restaurant. What's the name of it? I at the tip of my tongue, but it was an Italian restaurant. Baby, we had so much goddamn food. The only thing we had to pay for was the alcohol, because it came with like regular soft drinks and juice and shit. All we had to pay for was the alcohol, and her daddy and the nigga that was supposed to be her daddy was there paying for that. So
I don't know. People who are not like that, I just be like how you
Hold on, let me make sure me and Petty on the same page, because she invited me to dinner when we go in a Mardi Gras, and I hope you don't think I'm
you so silly.
Because I could have been in my room not spending nothing, Petty.
What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for?
It's etiquette. It's
is that the
etiquette.
word?
Listen, it's etiquette.
Social etiquette. Like you don't.
Yes.
Like
listen.
awareness. Like how? Like I don't know. Yeah, the word I'm looking for. Like, how
but
do you
Saint
not
Mary,
have that
listen,
though?
what's so funny is that I used to be with him so much, Saint Mary. When I asked that motherfucker who her daddy was, she said his name. I'm like, bitch, no, you got to start going by your daddy. Bitch, that nigga is not your daddy. I said, baby, and I said, what's your grandmother name? And she told me. I said, well, what's your grandfather name? She told me. I said, what's your mama name? She said my name. I said, what's your daddy name? She said that nigga name. She didn't say her daddy name. She said that nigga name. I'm like, oh, baby, no, Because this will be the second DNA test I'm going to have to get fucking with your daddy, bitch. Don't do it.
You know what? Kids are so embarrassing because all three of mine, mind you, they know they daddy. And we'll go in public and they'll be sick. I'm talking about when they're it's a short period of time, but for like 5 weeks straight, everybody daddy. We be in public, the daddy. No, baby, that's not. Now they think you ain't got no daddy. I need you to stop.
My daddy died.
It's all right. I never met mine, so.
Oh well. Mine tried to get me on a live, and then
Listen,
never saw him
don't
again.
feel bad, because so did theirs. But they know that nigga. They knew that nigga. Like, why are you calling this man in the middle of the grocery store daddy? What are you doing?
All I know is that baby, I used to be like, bitch, you about to get me in trouble again. Because let me tell you something. You think I ain't shit? Nah, I wasn't shit when I was young. I wasn't worth a nickel in Chinese money when the fuck I was young.
Not you finna get me caught up.
I wasn't shit when I was young, boo.
But did y'all get all that? You don't need spirituality.
It ain't gonna help you find your daddy.
It ain't gonna. It's not gonna help you find your dad.
TLDR.
What?
TLDR? You don't know what that means?
No.
Too long, don't
Too
read.
long, don't read.
Oh man, come on.
No, TLDR.
Is that
It ain't gonna help you find your daddy. Fuck.
TLDR, this won't help you find your daddy. That was the whole lesson of this entire conversation. From Ariel's new dress code to who pays for dinner.
But we said all of that to say God isn't real. That's what we did.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We said all that to say God isn't real. So
God isn't real because Ariel found a coat that she didn't know she had.
Exactly. Keep track, y'all. Keep track.
I don't know why you guys aren't keeping up with this conversation. I don't get
and
it.
y'all
Very
got to work on y'all etiquette, your social etiquette. If you invite someone somewhere, that don't even like. There are things that I do not like explaining because I don't feel like I should have to explain them. Because I'm like, pay attention. Like, how do you not know? Well, I wouldn't say pay attention, but it's just like, I pressed the button on accident. Like, why don't you know this? Cause see, listen. I like I don't have a lot of what I would call friends because if I say you my friend, we actually close, like locked in. Like if you need somewhere to go type shit. Like I wouldn't even if I see like I'm the type of friend. If I see you need help with something, you'll never have to ask because I'm paying attention. Like okay, I see my brother. He probably he said he moving next week on a Friday, and I know I'm not doing it on that Friday. He might need some help. I'm gonna ask him to keep him from having to, or like I know his car down this week. He probably want to go get something. He let me, hey, bro, you good? You need me to, like just like what I'm saying. You should have like that type of what's the word I'm looking for? It's not courtesy. I don't know. Empathy, compassion. I don't fucking know, but you should just have that.
Some people don't. Some people are not.
But how?
No, but some people are not born with that.
Consider it. You niggas not consider it. That's the word.
Listen, some people are not born with that. It's not their fault. Some people just don't have it. They don't. They have to. Some people are not born.
I can't be around them people because I got it. And see, you gonna fuck around and use me because I got it and you don't. Oh hell no.
I mean, they don't all. They don't all use you. It's just that they don't have it. Like
But
it's not there. I know.
I got it. I was raised like that. And even still, like there are things that I learned just from paying fucking attention. Or like, oh, I remember how that felt when I needed something. And I didn't want to ask or like
empathy.
You like people, it reminds me like when people dealing with children, you don't remember what that was like. How do you not remember what that was like? Yeah. You know exactly what they're going through. Please stop playing like you don't. You do know. You know what you know what they mean when they ask you that. Oh, they really want you to sit down and break this. Nigga, are you slow, nigga?
You got games on your phone. All right, nigga. You just say that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, people, I don't know. It's like, bro, Where your awareness at? I ain't know what was going on, really.
Yeah. I think people just don't care that much sometimes. Like,
yeah, I agree.
But it's weird because them be the same ones like you don't care about life because didn't nobody care about you when you was a kid, but now you don't care about nobody when they kids because you like.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
No, but that's true. A lot of people don't have that care. I was watching a video one time.
Your ass always watching something. You always got a movie or a video you was watching to reference back.
Listen, I ain't like listen, Lawrence, I believe you, but my grandma used to do that shit. Everything I brought up, she'd be like, well, I was watching this documentary.
There's a video and I'm gonna go find it. It's about this lady that's a psychiatrist. She's talking about the difference between psychopaths and sociopaths. And in this video, she says that psychopaths are born, but sociopaths are made.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Sociopaths are made by society, what they go through in life.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You can make a motherfucker be a sociopath. You can. You can. When motherfuckers say, oh, she was a sociopath. You can make a motherfucker be a sociopath.
As the person that went to school for social work, I have to say that is not the case. You can inherit sociopathy.
Oh, really? Too? Yeah. See, that's why I have to finish looking at the video because I don't know what she said after that. I was just like,
I didn't watch the whole thing.
But you know what? I did. She may have said that, but the video was so long because it's like a series on this channel. Let me go find out. Hold up.
It still makes sense though, like that you can be made into.
Yeah, I mean, you can go through enough trauma and gain these things, but the difference between psychopathy and sociopathy is more about the traits of each thing, not where it comes from. Psychopaths don't really feel the emotion or the emotional connections to other people. Like they just don't have that within them. If you have psychopathy, you can't actually express emotion truthfully. It's more like a mask. You're kind of acting it out. Mm-hmm. Sociopaths can still have emotions and they can still have connections, but they're at a level of like, it's because I want them. And it's more of like me, rather than not having them at all, like a psychopath would.
Okay, she was talking about that. It's on Medlines, and she was talking about the difference between psychopaths, sociopaths, and narcissists. So here's
and I just thought about narcissists when he said
that's the video right there. And here's another one.
See, this is why I believe you, because she actually be having sources. My grandma just used to be like, well, I was watching this thing on PBS. No, you wasn't, Mama. Just tell me. I read in a book, Mama. I ain't never seen you pick up a book before.
That's the first. And here's another one about how sociopaths actually work. So see, I know what I mean. I just gotta go look for it.
Hold on, let me copy this. Because that's interesting, because I'll be watching, I don't remember who it was, but it was some kind of documentary about this boy, and that's kind of what it was doing. It was breaking down like everything he went through, that led up to him eventually doing what he did. And it was also talking about the signs, because like first it was, hurting animals, and he was like crucifying cats and shit in the forest, and then it escalated to like hurting the neighbors' kids and stuff like that, and then eventually he just snapped and did a whole bunch of weird stuff. But
sound like Michael Myers.
That kind of stuff is interesting, because it didn't just, especially when they're like, he was such a sweet kid and he was this and he was that, but then they walk you back down through the trauma, and the stuff that happened, and then it do be a lot. Like once you actually listen to them type of stories, it'd be like, damn, I might have went crazy too. Like I can't say I would have did that, but it's like this happened, and then 2 weeks later this happened, and then the mom died, and then this happened, and then the pastor did this, and then the school got like, oh shit.
So is everybody here atheist?
Yeah, but the doctor was saying that she said every psychopath is a narcissist, but not every narcissist.
I've heard that
psychopath. So,
Yeah.
and that's why I don't like when you see videos and you see people doing stuff and they label everybody as a narcissist, right? Because first of all, y'all don't fucking know that. Just because a motherfucker ain't called you back, bitch, he is not a narcissist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just because that motherfucker don't pay you no mind, that don't mean he a narcissist. He just might not like you. It's okay. That's all I'm saying.
My bad. That's funny.
How old are you and what is your slave religion?
Jesus.
You talking to me?
Talking to your arthritis, because I just heard all your fucking bones pop. Yeah, he's talking to you.
I'm 26. I don't have a slave religion. Now I do, believe in most of the Bible and stuff like that, but
So you do have a slave.
I'm talking about stuff that, actually done by archaeologists and artifacts are actually among the place.
Like what?
But
Like what?
I just wanted to know,
Like what?
I didn't see his name at first was Black Atheist.
Like what?
Like what?
What's the artifacts?
There's an
Oh, we
actual
did?
artifact
Where is it?
in town and everything. You didn't know
Where
that?
is Noah's Ark?
You didn't know they found it in the Middle East?
Tell us where it's at.
And the name of the archaeologist who found it.
Yeah. Also, do you believe that we found?
I'm not gonna lie to you now. I'm gonna just tell you what I've known of what I've seen. You know what
Do
I
you
mean?
also believe
Now,
that
like
we
I said,
found chariot wheels at the bottom of the Black Sea?
You jumped up here thinking you was gonna make a bunch of claims that aren't true.
No, I'm not making no claims. Dude. I'm not trying to rough no fellas. I just wanted to see where y'all was coming from.
Mix, do you also believe that we found chariot wheels at the bottom of the Black Sea?
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Black Sea? I thought it was the Red Sea.
Yeah. So you do. Yeah, that's why I did it, so that you would try to correct me. Yes.
I thought it was the Red Sea.
Yeah. Do you believe that we actually found those?
I mean, I've seen the pictures.
Yeah, you know that was a complete farce, right?
Okay, and what made you come to that notion?
Because the guy that does it, there's one guy that goes around the quote unquote goes around the world trying to prove the Bible's true through these artifact finds. He never brings them up. He never actually goes and brings any evidence to anyone to get them peer reviewed. He only makes these claims and he doesn't back them up with anything. He's been proven to be a fraud over and over and over again.
Who is that dude? Because I know it's more than just
a
him.
nurse.
What dude are you talking about? Because I've seen pictures of it. You know what I mean? So maybe you could say AI, but this is stuff I've seen in like mid-2000s. I'm just saying. I'm here to have a conversation and whatever. But I mean, I just wanted to know what made y'all come to the notion that, there isn't a creator of the world.
Wyatt Archaeological Research is the one that made this claim.
Okay. I have to look him up. I know there's plenty of people trying to prove it though. But
yeah, his name is Ron. His name is Ron Wyatt. He's a proven fraud. He's made all these claims. He's made the claim about the Ark. He's made the claim about the wheels. He's a fraud.
What about so did you hear about when they found this Ark of the Covenant with some type of blood on it? And it only had, I want to say 24 chromosomes in it.
Yeah, where is that right now?
I forgot where they said they placed it, but they said it had.
You don't think that if we found this, like it would be the most like the biggest archaeological find of all time that everybody would know about it? You don't think this would be like big news?
Because a lot of stuff that actually hits on some shit, a lot of people be trying to hide that shit because
who's doing that?
You know that a lot of people. You have okay. All right, so let me find a good example. Okay,
hold on.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing as.
Sir, did you say
it's the same thing as how the military will have technology 30 years before the public will, because of the notion that they think that people are not ready for that.
You a complete conspiracy theorist. Okay.
Yes, he
Can
did.
we go back to this 24?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I
chromosomes?
actually got veterans. I actually got veterans in
Nah,
my.
bro, you are definitely a conspiracy theorist. You said, I want to make sure you said 24 chromosomes. 24, right?
I'm pretty sure it was 24 chromosomes.
Where did the extra
It wasn't 46. I know that. It wasn't 46.
You know each parent gives them 23, so where did the extra chromosome come from?
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't of human blood. That's what I was saying.
So it had 24.
Yeah.
And each parent gives them
And where
23.
can we see this? Where can we see this?
It wasn't of human blood.
Sir, where can we find this? Where can I find this? What you
This
saying?
is all about research, but I mean, we can go on into science. And
No, you're not. No. And you came up here with a claim, so it's up to you to provide the evidence. We're not going to just keep going on and letting you say shit. You made the claim, so you have to give us evidence.
And you don't think that there might be another reason why the military keeps its technology a little close to the chest? Maybe because they want to have a one-up on people they deem to be the enemy, and they don't want the enemy to have that tech? Maybe.
Say that again.
You don't think that the military has another reason why they would keep technology close to its chest? Perhaps because they don't want our rivals to have that technology?
I mean, yeah, that could also be true.
That could also be true, or be the biggest reason why?
But like you said, be the biggest reason why. They don't have to be the only reason why.
Okay, so like what tech do you think they hid from us so that we didn't have it?
I mean, if you've actually, done any type of research on it and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I love
that,
it when people don't know what they're talking about and just say,
smartphones.
go do the research. I love that.
It don't have nothing to do
for
with
y'all to
us not
still sit here
believing
and
it.
say,
It's
I don't
us
believe you because I don't
already
believe you.
being done the research. We know about Ron Wyatt. We know about it being debunked. We know there's no actual evidence. You're the one that needs to do some more research, because when we're asking you, you didn't even know his name. You can't even point us to your sources. You're the one that needs to go do some more research, not us.
Okay, so you went to Safari and you looked up a name. Okay, I understand. Listen.
Don't even leave the app, nigga. Don't start listening. Y'all do that a lot. You get embarrassed and then you start trying to throw insults at us. You don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Yes, you are. Nobody went to Safari, nigga. That's not even how you do research. That's what you did. You went to YouTube and thought you found Noah's Ark on top of a fucking mountain. Never happened.
No, I didn't. This is shit I went through college and found out. But okay.
This a lie. Nobody, he a goddamn lie.
What the
You a lying the truth ain't in it.
Yo, wait, everybody, please.
Little do people understand that not every person that is into science is an atheist. Actually,
these are the people that they're saying, hey, let them speak. Why you gonna let he muting them? Let them talk. I want them there. This what you niggas want to hear? Are you not entertained? This what you want? This what y'all want? So you want us to just let him spew this for however long? That what you niggas want?
Understand?
Is that what y'all want? I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to them. Is that what y'all want? This what y'all want? Because these are the people who get muted and dropped. These are the people y'all want. Let him speak. He can't say a word. Let him talk about Ron Wyatt's discovery, archaeology.
I mean, I can't.
These the niggas y'all want. You want Lords to stop cursing them out. You want Ariel to stop muting them. You want me to stop dropping them. These the ones right here. These the ones. Ron fucking Wyatt. Noah's Ark. You niggas want us to sit up here and let this nigga talk about Ron Wyatt for 15 minutes with no interruption, no stoppage, no correction.
So you telling me that
I'm not, sir. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people.
But I keep on getting interrupted.
Yes, I'm talking to the people. These
He's
are the
not
people.
talking to you. Do you
These are the people.
routinely bust out talking to motherfuckers that ain't talking to you? Is that what you do? You got a nervous tick or something?
These the ones y'all let him speak. He can't get a word out. Mm-hmm. Every motherfucking time we let him go. You heard about the you heard about the archaeological evidence. Who created the internet? Yeah, do what you niggas want. You niggas want a debate about Ron Wyatt. That's what you want. You
No,
want
I'm not debating about Ron Wyatt.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. I'm talking to the people who they're
So have y'all not studied quantum physics? Have y'all not studied the field?
Black, you haven't either. You haven't either.
Have y'all not looked into how ever since the late 1800s when the Big Bang became a concept that over the years constantly has been debunked and all in science?
Yeah, debunked over and over again. That's why all scientists believe in it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
What state do you live in?
YouTube, bro.
Does it matter?
It for this next part, it actually does matter what state you live in.
Mississippi.
No, god damn it. Down south with me. I know you got one. I want you to go to the nearest Whataburger and get in the drive-thru and get you a number 2. And I want you to substitute the fries for onion rings and get the spicy ketchup. And I want you to get you a Diet Coke and just go home and just relax. Kick your feet up. You're done for
relaxed.
you.
I mean,
You're
it
done
seemed
for
like-
go get out. Yes, get out of your home and go get you something to eat. You're done. Put it back. Put the other one on us. I want them to see what it looked like. Put the other one up. The actual meal with the.
Five Guys is better. Prove me wrong.
Hey, listen. Hold up now. Now I don't know. Hey, listen. This is not.
Come at me. Come at me, Rance. Come on.
It's Black History Month, and we
Yeah, that's a
Whataburger.
there's a time and a place for what you just did, and this is not it. I am
sorry.
not joking.
I was
This
unaware
is,
that I was.
This is not This is not the time. There will be no Whataburger slander. Not in
Black
this
History
moment.
Month? Is that a racist thing
absolutely
that I
not.
forgot?
Absolutely not.
Brand
Absolutely
me
not.
racist then, because
And then you talk about high ass Five Guys.
Hell yeah.
Well, just the burger is $30. Oh, you out your rabbit ass, man.
Fight me. I'll take you.
I can't believe you just did. See,
Yeah,
that's,
see? Mhm.
see, what, man? That man said Five Guys.
Five
No,
Guys.
and I'm not even. I wouldn't even debate you. I wouldn't. Maybe they do got a better burger.
And fries.
Now, okay, yeah.
All right then. I accept your conceit.
I'm not gonna debate now. I know when I'm wrong now. Cause see, I'm not a sociopath or a narcissist. I know when I'm wrong, but I'd be damned if you bring that up when I'm doing
Next month.
Yeah,
Next month. All right, next month.
yeah,
All
that's right. That's right. When is every month is White History Month. So you good, man? February, March 1st, right? Soon as it strike 12, you.
That's my birthday too, so double whammy.
I expect to see you here, bright and early.
You want me here on my birthday? What the fuck?
White, bright, and early. But yeah, no Whataburger slander is allowed. I'm sorry.
Listen, not you holding yourself. I know you was gripping the walls of your mama uterus to hang on until February was over. He said, "I'll be damned if I be born on Black History Month."
Yep, that's me, definitely. Yep.
Hold up, wait a minute.
My birthday is mine, and you will not have it.
That nigga waited to the exact moment.
Say, release him. Release him. Here come the contractions after midnight.
But yeah, those are the people that y'all want us to sit up here and let them. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I be on CP time. I be on CPT. You better know it. My 9 o'clock. What time? It depends on what time zone you in. What we talking? What's my 9 o'clock a.m. might be 12 noon. It's colloquial. it's time is relative.
Boy, it's outside of time.
Super.
He's not within the constraints of time.
It's a transcendent being. Niggas transcendent, man. Somebody said spiritual time.
But I fucked up because March is Women's History Month, so you know, still see,
damn.
still fucked up. I should have held on for another month.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
God for women.
The women's. These females. These females.
God darn it. God darn it. What in tarnation is this? White man lose. They about to lose their mind.
Boy, please.
That's why they voted for Trump.
I be thinking he minding his business. He over here talking about tarnation. Please.
Damn. January, February, March.
So I got something for this. Wait a second.
What in tarnation?
No, you piece of junk. There we go.
But earlier we
females.
Women.
Females.
They get a whole month. The misandry. Oh my God. Y'all know. Oh man. The misandry is crazy. Yeah.
Well, I was born in Black History Month. And as soon as my mother had me, they took me away from her and sent me to a foster home. But that was the best thing that ever happened to me, though.
My mother had to jump out of a moving car to avoid being forced to go to the abortion clinic by my sperm donor. So,
and you know, a friend of mine, her mother had her in the back of a cab. She was on her way to the hospital and couldn't wait. Because babies come whenever they feel like it.
I'm just happy to be here. That's all.
Me too. I tell people all the time.
I don't have no story like that, but
my second baby, I was so scared that he was going to come out in the car. I was gripping the handle on the door so hard because I was having contractions. Like I would be in the middle of a sentence and I thought I was going to snap my phone in half. I was gripping shit so hard. I was like,
but Ariel, it's
don't
so
slide out
funny.
in this car.
It's so funny because when I was having my baby, I'll never forget this. I had my baby on a Sunday, right? I think it was a Sunday. Yeah, it was a Sunday. And I was eating breakfast, right? In a hospital. And all I heard was, you know how you hear feet on that hard ass floor, just tennis shoes scraping across the floor?
Mm-hmm.
And I was in a double room, but nobody was next to me. So I got up out the bed and walked to the door. All I see is a lady with her feet on the fucking wall. That was on their way to church, and her water bust, and she went into labor. And she was about to have the baby in the fucking hallway. And the nurse told the guy, the transport guy, to go get something to transport her. He brought a gurney, and the nurse said, "How the fuck we supposed to lift off the floor on the gurney?" She said, "Go get a goddamn chair, baby." When I tell you that lady laid on the ground and put her feet up on the wall. She was like, "You bitches taking too long. I'm about to have this baby right now." They got her to the delivery room just in time.
That's why I say my last baby, I might as well didn't have a damn epidural by the time every shit. That motherfucker coming right now.
But I'm glad I'm here. I tell people all the time, baby, this is the best life ever.
Even if you're medium ugly, it's all right.
Even if you're Gene.
Even if you're Gene, it's okay. This is the best life ever.
It's
still.
all right.
Because Gene might be a sociopath. Because I don't think he was born like that. I think religion made him like that. He's a sociopath.
Beauty is like morality. Subjective. Who told you were not? Who told you you're ugly? Who told you? Who gets to this? Who gets to decide whether you're ugly?
In my worldview, you ugly.
Who gets to decide, man? You ain't ugly. You just she got the wrong outfit on.
You ain't ugly. Your eyebrows just bad. I don't know.
So, do you guys know Father Mark at all? Has he come up here?
I don't know no Father Mark. Listen,
No,
I don't know no Father.
I know Father Mark. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he said in the comments that I need to have a conversation with him, and I got scared. I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck did I do now?" I made the joke, like, because I was born and baptized Catholic. I made the joke a little while ago that according to the Catholic Church, I'm still Catholic because as soon as you're baptized, they count you as a Catholic for life. And I was like, well, what if I get excommunicated, Father Mark? Since you're an archbishop, can you excommunicate me? He's like, yeah, I guess we could try that. And I just passed off as a joke. He took it as serious.
I'm about to get your ass out of here.
And I was like, oh, well, I guess we can talk about my theological future with the Catholic Church and see if I want to go through the process of excommunication.
Imagine this nigga is a psychopath, a sociopath. Gene D is a sociopath.
I believe.
He gets so antsy when he get on these lives. He can't even. I'm telling you, it's emotional. Yeah, he gets emotional, baby. He cannot control himself. Telling you, Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. Imagine being that nigga all day. I think he mad because his mama named him Gene.
Not the Gene hate. Jeez.
Gene. But no, yeah. So we said all of that to say that you don't need a God or religion. We said everything. We said all of that to say you don't need a God or religion. You're a good person, just the way you are.
Did you just self-applaud? Rant. Did you just self-applaud? Is that what you just did?
Is that narcissistic?
A little bit. A little bit. Oh, well, there we go again. Oh, fuck.
But nah, shit. Who else? Well, y'all gotta clap when I spit bars. Just clap for me. So I ain't got to do it myself. Okay. We got a little break. So if you're new over here, go into up to the Black Atheist Rant YouTube channel. Go into up to the Black Atheist YouTube channel over there, please. Yeah, I'm he don't know it yet, but I'm saying it. But I'm gonna be easy over there, and I'm gonna try to see if I get him to like just run through Jesus and Paul in like a compact, like a 10-minute video, maybe, when he ain't doing shit. He don't know it yet. I ain't asked him yet. So don't go over there and be like, when you and Paul video? I ain't asked him yet, but I'm going to ask him, and I'm sure he'll say, yeah. I'm gonna get him over there. We're gonna do a compact of Jesus and Paul. And I'm gonna just be up there. He gonna pull up all the little stuff on the computer. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get back to doing videos over there. I just don't. When I get off of here, I literally just be like, oh shit, because I go to the gym in the morning and then I do this and I get off of here. It's like, well, I don't be feeling like doing that shit. So, but I'm gonna stop procrastinating. I'm just gonna do it. So, yeah, go sub to the YouTube channel and go over to the the Black. Well, if you're on Facebook, I'm on Facebook at Black Atheist Ranch. It's like a fan page. Basically, I'm gonna be posting like my TikToks over there and all that jazz, So just support if you can, whatever. Go over there, like the page, share the page, get the page out, Yeah. Saturday, is that Saturday? Saturday, I'm gonna be on I'm gonna be over on the line, the call-in show. I'm gonna be over there with my boy Godless Engineer. So type in the line on YouTube and it's gonna be like the little call-in show with the atheists and shit. But yeah, be a good time. Self-applauded. Sound like something else.
See, that's the problem, right? Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem. With, that's the
issue.
problem. I'm gonna just do that. I'll take care of it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. But yeah, no. Seriously though, I hope y'all got the gist of what I was saying earlier, like about the whole spiritual and stuff like that. I hope y'all was paying attention to that part. But it's 3:13. It might be time for Black Atheists to get up out of here. Well, I'll do this. I'm gonna end it on YouTube, but I'll keep it going over here. I'm gonna try to switch the topic and see how it goes. This little new topic I'm working on, I'm gonna switch it. So over on YouTube, I know a lot of y'all don't rock with TikTok, but that's where the live is going to be continued at. So if you're over on the YouTube channel and you want to kick it with your people, man, support the live, just come on over. The water's fine. We cool over here. Yeah. This has been a great day for speaking and talking about this topic. This is an important topic and it matters. And I'm gonna start leaving y'all with like a citation or a quote out of a book.
I'll give y'all one. He taking too long. How high does the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, you'll never know. Just ponder on that.
Give me a second. I'm pulling it up, y'all. That shit is so fucking like groovy. Like it's taking forever. Hold up. Don't worry about it. I have it for y'all next time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I can't pull the shit up like I wanted to. Yeah, but YouTube, we about to roll out over there. Subscribe if you're new. Leave a comment, like, pray for me if you need to. Boom.